of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Time's not what it seems. To shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know.
You got one foot out the door, then you tell me you want more. Double meanings and things you never said. Playing hooky and messing with my head. Every place that we've outgrown. Take me somewhere I don't know. Cause we've been going in circles round the streets. Now it feels like we're driving in our sleep. If you wanna leave, then walk away. If you wanna go, then you better say so. Tell me what you mean, I can't get it right. And the in-between, only yellow lights. If you're getting lost, baby, hit the brakes. I don't wanna drive till we're just the same old story that I heard about 100 times. Stuck here in between, only yellow lights.
Bertolli.
You go.
Oh my God, chat. Hold up 1 second. My Nightbot just glitched out. Oh my God. Give me a second. Okay, caption should be up now too. What a start to the stream. What a great start to the stream. Hold up. There was like an ad started playing in there. There's like a Italian or Spanish ad randomly just took over my Nightbot playlist. What the hell was that? That was crazy. Oh my God. All right, hold up. Let me like turn down the music so it doesn't blow up our ears. And then oh gosh, that's so funny that just happened. Anyway, yo, what's up everybody? Hi, welcome. Yeah, Bertolli pasta, some Italian pasta ad. Not sponsored, by the way. God, I wish though, like, give me a pasta sponsorship. I eat so much pasta every day. That was so funny. I don't know why that just happened. My Nightbot was like doing its playlist, and it does draw from YouTube, and then all of a sudden an ad just started playing over the, like a YouTube ad, started playing over the music. It's supposed to have like a built-in thing that doesn't let it do that. That's so funny. Anyway, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, Bertolli, buy pasta sauce. Pasta sponsorship would go so hard. I know, I would be so happy if I got to give y'all some like pasta recommendations or something from like a company that I liked eating pasta from. But I'm not going to shout them out till they start giving me the money that I deserve. Anyway, hi, welcome on in. What a start to the stream. Hello, late night gang. We are once again raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Very pertinent subject going on, by the way, because I will be sharing a pasta-related story that I was interrupted from sharing the other night called the Macaroni and Cheese Story. Some of you have heard it before. It's from the Urban Legend campus of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. People are not sure exactly the exact origin of it or when it happened, but it was recent enough that it's like handed around the staff and handed around the ambassadors like myself. So it's something I can't wait to share. But welcome on in. Let me get some hellos going. What a start. That was so fucking funny, dude. That was like one of the funniest things that's happened at the start of a stream in a while. Just, oh yeah, I guess YouTube wants to put an ad into the stream for pasta sauce or whatever the hell. God. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm gonna get my hellos going. If I say hi to you more than once, you're just extra super special tonight. But for the most part, if I miss you, it's nothing personal. I'm sure I'll say hi to you again the next time I see you here in the chat. But Hoodie, hello, hi, welcome on in. Girl with glasses, hello, welcome back. Nettles, hello. Ephraim, yo, yeah, $240 or $245 left to go until Cozy Gang takes the reins again. Switch the cozy. You don't like Silent Hill? That's okay. I love it personally, but I get that it's definitely not for everybody. Ephraim, put some dang clothes on. Nancy, hello. There's a chat rule. You can't watch me naked. That's like a community rule. Welcome on in. Tiny, good to have you here. Hello, hello. Yo, what up, Jack? Welcome. Good to see you. Hello again, Rat. Welcome, welcome. I love Shira. We keep running into each other. Hello, welcome, welcome. Make sure I have tissues on hand. Oh my God, so necessary for the mac and cheese story. I do love the mac and cheese story. It's a wholesome story, Tiny. Maybe yours is not, but Hoodie, sorry to hear about your back. That's the worst. I hope that it starts feeling a little bit better. Gray Lady, hello. Enjoy your lurk. Every time someone tells me to put clothes on, I delay getting dressed another 30 minutes. What is this, like a YouTuber challenge? Don't you want to be, like, warm? I don't know. Anyway, hi, welcome. Dude, that's so funny. That just... I'm listening to a song. I'm, like, bopping along, getting, like, you know, pre-stream setup stuff going on in the background. And then all of a sudden it's like, Familia Bartoli, pasta sauce. Buy it from your local grocery store. My God, that was so freaking funny, dude. As soon as it happened, I shut it down immediately. But, like, what the hell was that, dude? Busby, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Live in Arizona? Yeah, but don't you have, like, AC on right now? Because it is Arizona? Shouldn't you have, like, air conditioning running? And it's probably making you kind of chilly. Hey, man, air it out if you must. I mean, there's many techniques. Yeah, sure. Yeah, do your thing. You're in your house. I'm in mine. I don't need to know about who's naked. If you're naked right now, happy Thursday. I hope that you have a great naked time. Don't tell me you're naked. Don't tell me you're naked ever again. Anyway, hi, welcome on in, everybody. I got caught up on those hellos quickly. I'm on one tonight, and by on one, I mean on 1 hour of sleep. Not that little, but Morgan and I had our sleep interrupted a bunch. Sig was being mean. He was bullying Elsa, and it was waking us up. And then, like, we had, like, a bunch of other high-anxiety things happen behind the scenes yesterday, which was so fun. But it is what it is. I'm here now, hanging out with a good community, and I'm psyched to raise more money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You heard there at the beginning of stream, $245, and we're back into cozy territory playing some Tomodachi Life, and we're out of the scariness of Silent Hill for at least another $1,000. We also will unlock the family-friendly commentary tier, where for 5 minutes, for $30, the same way that, same price point as the goggles are making me be quiet and grunt. That's a weird thing to say. You can make me, for 5 minutes, be completely family-friendly on stream. I can't acknowledge innuendos. I cannot make inappropriate commentary or swear. I just have to act delightfully ignorant of all of it going on, even in chat, and vibe, and try to play the games that I'm playing. So, it will make it very difficult for some of them. Yeah, that's none of my business, your state of dress or undress. I'm not naked, but Abby is. She's my cat. Well, that's okay then. To clarify, nudity does not equal inherently sexual, so I'm, not flirting by being here. No one said that! No one said... I just don't need to know how many clothes everyone's wearing. If you're doing the t-shirt challenge right now, where you put on a t-shirt every time someone says the word naked, then that's also just your business. What a time to come into chat. Hello, hi, Amethyst. Welcome on. And Merm, hello. Big non-verbal lurk time from me. All good. Please know that we appreciate you being here at all, Merm. I hope that tonight is some good vibes for you, some good uplifting, energizing community time together. Winnie the Poohing it. Well, you could probably put, if you were naked and you were doing the t-shirt challenge, I'm sure that whoever's facilitating that would allow you to put some t-shirts on your lower region as well. I will be worse on behalf of Merm tonight, as is my sworn duty as her boyfriend. That's very noble of you. I will be incapable of creating any sort of interesting or consistent commentary tonight, or even staying on topic with this community, because I am so tired. Morgan and I got, no sleep at all. Again, thank you to those of you who've been showing up to stream, sharing the going live posts on socials, telling people to get in here and help out a great cause. It's been really reinvigorating and re-energizing for me, while I have a bunch of stressful crap going on behind the scenes with my family. Really some health stuff is happening, and it's really bumming me out. So being here, being able to focus on helping out children's health with a really wonderful organization, this collective energy that we all have going on, it's something that it just means the world. I really do appreciate that a lot, so thank you. Seeing people make their t-shirts into skirts, it could work. Wow, everyone's so creative. I'm curious, when is Brinaco? This weekend. Morgan had to do her clothing sale whatnot show tonight, and then tomorrow she has an event out and about in the community, do an in-person tarot reading, which is really cool. She did it last year, and it was a great turnout, and I'll be there supporting her. That's going to go till 8:30 my time, and then we'll probably grab dinner and sort of get stream set up, and then I'll be live. But Saturday or Sunday, Brinaco will be happening 100%, as long as Silent Hill is the game that's being played. So if Cozy Gang overtakes Horror Gang tonight, and Cozy Gang gets Tomodachi Life going, right? I will have to, I'll have to delay that even farther. So Horror Gang, you'll have to get off your butts, raise another $1,000 so that we get swapped back over to Horror Gang, and then Brinaco can happen. So yeah. Did I miss the mac and cheese story? No, that has not been shared yet. That will happen momentarily and make everybody emotional, hopefully. I'll hopefully emotionally manipulate you into supporting a good cause, Yeah, you did not miss the mac and cheese story. Not even a crumb of it has occurred. Not even the breadcrumbs on top of the mac and cheese. Not yet, at least. That said, Very excited to be back, hanging out, having a good time. Y'all have been so awesome recently. The community energy has been wonderful. Thank you to everybody who's been like super supportive on socials as well. Excuse me, I'll just burp into your ear if that's okay. Hey, little mama, let me burp in your ear. I'm really, really happy with like the state of the community. It's wild. I got like one of my first like annoying DMs on Instagram in a while. And y'all saw it. I don't have to go over it too much, but it was amazing. I got so many DMs in support of how I handled that on socials. If you haven't seen my Instagram stories, you can get all caught up now. But I refuse to allow anything that even like hints at the whiff of bigotry in this community. We are gonna kick those people out pretty quick, especially with the take that this guy had. He's not welcome here. He's full of shit about like how much support he's given me, and it doesn't matter how long you've supported me or my content. If you cross certain boundaries, I don't care. I do not give a shit. I will replace you with someone who is worth way more than you by simply being myself and attracting the right people. And this community, like, I mean, gosh, if I had shared all the DMs I got in support today, y'all are so cool, so good. You are truly standing up for the right things. You are just wonderful people. Thank you so much for your good energy and your righteous anger in the face of, like, a lot of crap going on in the world. I had breadcrumb mac and cheese for dinner tonight. That sounds good, though. Sky, yo, what up? Welcome. Girl, do not make me cry while I am supine on the hardwood floor right now. I will choke on my tears. What if that was the plan, though? It's the perfect crime. Who could blame me? If it took them that long to realize what you stand for, they've clearly not been paying attention. Yeah, it's so funny to have someone be like, I've been a fan for a decade. First off, a non sequitur. It does not matter how long you've supported me or what your identity is when you approach a topic that has nothing to do with any of those things at all, and then try to make a point that makes you feel like a victim in the moment, in the situation. That's hilariously, like, straw man of you. That is hilariously not on topic of you. And I'm not someone who's dumb enough to be gaslit into believing, propaganda by a hateful group of people. I am here to support the continued life of children, of people who are innocent, of people who deserve rights and humanity, and that's it. And if that somehow triggers you into thinking that I'm attacking you specifically, I'm not even going to say, like, hey, I hope whatever groups you belong to are, put through some kind of misfortune, because that's fucked up too. But you individually, I don't care what happens to you, dude. I do not care what happens to you as an individual human being. Like, I wish you misfortune at that point. Like, go away. Do not be a part of my community. Unfollow. It's your option. You're not trapped here. And I certainly don't want to keep you around. I don't want a rotting piece of garbage near me. That's gross. It's weird. Anyway. You heard a chat. Bree is plotting to end me. Yeah, Hoodie, you shouldn't have told me your weakness of being flat on your back on the ground.
He only likes her because she's
it's just too easy, you know? Anyway, I'm Jewish and better than them. Sure, it was one of those things, I put up like 3 different drafts that I deleted. The first one was very against TOS, and then the next ones were like, yeah, I have a bunch of Jewish friends who are better than you, basically. And I ended up not committing to those either, because it was just like one of those things where it's like, I've had my talks with my Jewish friends about this stuff. There is a huge difference, yeah, between anti-Semitism and like Judaism and Zionism. Like that, it's just a crazy freaking thing that like someone would apply that logic to get their way. Like, I don't know, dude. It's so bizarre. It's so backwards. Love being the victim? Well, you're in the right community. My God, victims unite. Also, Becca, thank you for the 67 months. Also wanted to shout out, thank you so much, Bethany, for the $25 to St. Jude. Thank you. Yeah, oh my God, yeah, 67 months. Let's go. You're like a turtle right now, Hoodie. You should be like a human, though. I mean, the turtle is noble. Good for you. Ill why? What do you mean? That's the best. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. You can't. No, that one's good. It's a cat with hands. That's cool. All right? Do that one more time, I'll leave. Sorry, I'm in the middle. It just happens. It's taking over my body. Help! Help! Yeah, I love that cat. I love that cat. He's so hip. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Y'all are beautiful. Okay, bye. Bye, Shira. So committed to your values. Anyway, chat, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining me. Y'all have been amazing. Again, the community energy in general has just been phenomenal. It's been unreal. You're the best. We're doing a good thing. We're leaving a very positive imprint on the world, and we're going to continue to do so with your help. And hopefully I can lead us all to victory with this charity. We are less than $7,000 away from hitting the goal, and we have about like 10 days in the month left. So I believe we can do it. We're going to be cutting it close, but we kind of always do. Normally during like the last week and a half, we get like a lot of people who drop by and they're like, yo, I'm going to like fund an entire tier or like a big chunk of one because I've been saving up like all month for this event. But we got to get people, we got to remind people that I am even live, that I am even doing this, that it's go time now. So again, those of you sharing, even if you can't contribute directly to St. Jude, if you're someone who's sharing the social posts, if you are someone who is sending links directly to the Tiltify page or my Twitch page, all of that helps out a ton. If you are somebody who is here just watching the streams and supporting what I'm doing, helping us get our view count up so we appear more visibly on Twitch, so we get other new people into the community to put eyes on the streams and support what I'm doing and what y'all are doing as a community. All of that's like some really good stuff. And then also on top of it, if you're someone who's like doing stuff like clipping stuff, that helps streams trend in the algorithm whenever they're like live. That really, really helps in certain categories here on Twitch as well. So all these things help contribute. And then if you want to financially give, I will remind you, Sig is ahead on the Which Cat Deserves a Boop at the end of the month poll by like $1.80 or something. So easy point of entry. And again, if you're like, well, that's not going to do much for the charity. Well, we wouldn't be at the grand total that we're at without all of those like dollar-ish donations. And then also on top of it, again, $1 goes towards buying things like hand sanitizer for the hospital, goes towards things like buying food. It goes towards things like buying admin staff supplies like paper and pens and staples and all sorts of things that keep the entire operation running as smoothly as possible. So please never underestimate the value of your contributions. You're beautiful, amazing people. Speaking of food that can be bought for pretty cheap, again, I'll be sharing the mac and cheese story. Mac and cheese is like a pretty inexpensive meal to make, but it's a great comfort food, including to some of the kids at St. Jude. So I'll talk about that in a little bit here. Banana Moon Puppy and Maya, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I had the most embarrassing experience. I just did so much work. I was in my dirty clothes because I was doing work on my plants and doing the dishes and stuff, and I went outside to wash off the soil, my new ficus, and ran into our new neighbor for the first time, and his first impression of me was that I was holding a plant and sweaty and covered in dirt, and he was cute. You know, listen, if he's a actually, like, good person, he won't care. I'll just be like, well, oh, cool. Someone doing yard work? The only people who get judgy about that are dudes with fragile masculinity, who are, like, just total weirdos. You're probably fine. Like, if I went into my backyard and I looked over and my next-door neighbors were doing yard work, which they sometimes do, it's just like, oh, yeah, they're dirty and sweaty because they're doing yard work. Not like, oh, that must be how they naturally are all the time, covered in soil and stinky. Oh, yucky. Like, that's not how that works. You're good. My goodness. Amethyst, thank you for the 30-stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Y'all are beautiful. Beautiful. Grooch, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Honestly, if I saw someone who is all, like, sweaty and covered in soil while doing, like, backyard work, I'd be like, cool. They really care about their yard and their plants. Like, wow, they're willing to put effort into things they like. That's a good thing. That's, like, a positive aspect, not like a, I don't know, you know? I'm glad you approved of the video I just posted, by the way. Oh, the Twice performance. Yeah, that's so cute. I love that. I love that song. It's so good. Yeah, it's like total Girl Next Door vibes. Ace of Snakes, welcome on in. People who are covered in soil and stink are usually good people. And yeah, unless you're a corpse. If you're a corpse in the ground and your body is rotting and that's the stink and you're covered in soil because you're underground, yeah, you might be a good person, but also if you start talking and stuff, then we have a bigger problem going on. Yeah, I'd be like, wow, she gardens. Yeah, if that didn't help your self-esteem, Becca, then shut up. All right, the rest of the stream, shut up. Anyway, Matrix, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Again, we have raised almost $8K for the charity. We are $245 away from unlocking family-friendly commentary tier and getting back to Tomodachi Life. So some of you who were complaining about not liking Silent Hill here already, guess what? We're playing Silent Hill F tonight unless we get to that 8K milestone that's right around the corner. And then from there, it's only like 6K. We have less than 7K to go for the next, like, 11 days of the month. We can do it. We can do it. I'm not going to be live for all those days. So, like, theoretically, if we're thinking about it, we only have a handful of streams left to hit the goal. But we can do it, especially with your help. Tell your friends, tell your loved ones, make a contribution, or drop by the stream, or join the community. Repost those social posts, and get those people in here so that we can help out the kids and families of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And if you're newer to the community and don't know what St. Jude does, they fly in kids from all over the world, all over the whole world, by the way. I was looking more into stats. They have been flying kids into St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, kind of pertinent to the story that I was telling before, but a bit pertinent to it. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital has been flying kids in from Gaza since 2023. They have had a program specifically focused in collaboration with a lot of other organizations out there to get all of those kids out of that genocidal area who need cancer care and get them safely to Memphis, Tennessee, where they get that care for their cancer and their family can take a big, deep breath and just deal with that medical stuff. And if y'all don't know, St. Jude makes sure that no family, regardless of where they're from or what their socioeconomic background is, no family ever owes a single cent for travel, for lodging, for food, for medication, for surgery, for any medical expenses, medical consultations. Medical consultations are covered the rest of the patient's life, by the way. So if they're like an adult after they've graduated from St. Jude and their cancer's been in remission, those of you with surviving cancer survivors in your community, or in your community or your families or your circles, know those people have to go in to be monitored pretty regularly to make sure that the cancer doesn't come back. Those are covered still by St. Jude for a lifetime. It's a really cool program. Jacob, welcome. Yeah, she gardens Lamau. Yeah. Oh, she gardens? Oh, gross. Yeah. Cheese It, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thinking about the mac and cheese story. Now I want mac and cheese. The pain of knowing mac and cheese exists. He apparently is a nerd. He's wearing a Gojo shirt. There we go. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Gojo could be a red flag or green flag. It's undecided till you understand how he feels about Gojo. Wormy, welcome to the stream as well. Hello, everybody. But, yeah. Listen, if he's a nerd, he's probably like, wow, I would have just used my jutsu to do gardening or something. And then he would, like, you know, charge up like an energy blast or something. Becca, thank you for a 355 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nixie, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, it's amazing, right, Tiny? It's so cool. Shout out to St. Jude. Thank you, St. Jude. Yeah, they've been flying in kids from Palestine and all those regions that are being hit by, you know, all of the horrible, horrible wartime regime from all of that in that area since 2023. That's a long time to be flying people in and supporting, you know, the kids and the families that really, really need that. So, yeah, it's really cool. The glitch going on with 7TV, that's a good heads up. I don't use 7TV personally. Or I did for a while, but, like, I stopped using it. They had some, like, issue with, like, their execs or something. Were stinky people. 10 more streams to at least a full year without missing a stream. Holy cow. That is wild. Yeah, yay, St. Jude. And again, they're just an amazing organization. They are cutting-edge technology, cutting-edge research. Anytime they have a breakthrough, they share that with the entire world. They make sure that All of the medical institutions and hospitals that are around the world can access their database for free, apply their methodology and research results, and just save thousands of lives with that information. They don't make profit from that. They don't commodify that. They don't sell it to like a drug distributor that's going to then make it a price inaccessible medical good. It's a really, really amazing thing. I wish more organizations in the world, they should operate this way. Glad they're able to help them. It's extremely difficult to get out of there. Exactly. Yep. I was just reading about it before stream, so I had like the facts, but they like organized with boots on the ground organizations there that basically are like special order, like evacuation organizations out there that can just get in, get out fast. And it's the thing I talk about all the time, especially when they're flying in these kids from war-torn areas where there's like a lot of military conflict, their belongings, their homes, they might be displaced, all these things might not be accessible to them anymore. When they get to the hospital, or they might have to leave in a hurry. It might literally be a situation. I was reading about a bunch of them where it's like St. Jude has worked with these local organizations in the Middle East where they're like, you have 24 hours to get to this drop site, and get out. And like, we'll put you on the aircraft necessary to get you out of that area, get you to like a different airport, get you out to America, to Memphis, Tennessee, to the St. Jude Hospital. But it's like a very quick like turnaround. And so a lot of these families, they end up at St. Jude, and sure, they're taken care of, they're given food, they're given lodging, like on-campus housing, but they might not have clothes. They might not have toothbrushes. They might not have chargers for their phones. They might not have like a lot of the essential things that a typical family would need to like stay in touch with people and to have those conveniences around them. The modern convenience and commodities, the essentials, could be missing. St. Jude covers the cost of all of that. They'll provide them with, shampoo, and they'll provide them with, phone chargers. They'll provide them with access to the internet on campus. They will provide them with changes of clothes. Every single thing that they need is covered by St. Jude. It's an awesome organization. I love them. And the more research I do, the more I dig into them, the better. And another thing to remember is Danny Thomas, the founder of the organization, is part Lebanese. He was a Lebanese American. And so it was very important to him to give back to the community he's from. Lebanon obviously going through like a lot of turmoil as well right now. And just one of those things where it keeps reverberating through history. It keeps helping out in such huge ways. So very big fan of all of that stuff. Maya, we have a bunch of the froggy ones. I don't know, we have like a couple froogies, but not all of them. But if you ever are confused about what BTTV we have, ! BTTV, and you'll be able to see a whole list of all the ones that are activated on this page. Moldy, hello, hi, welcome. If you're worried about seeing Pepe's and stuff, we don't have Pepe's activated here, so you don't have to worry about that. But we have a lot of frogs. We recently added like a bunch of frogs with different pride flags. We have one little froggy holding up a fuck ice sign. And we have a frog that's waving the Palestine flag. So, some cute stuff was added recently. Also, technically, Froggy Cozy is supposed to be the Cozy Gang rallying cry emote. If you're like, oh, Cozy Gang, come on, donate so that we can get to, like, Tomodachi life again, that's supposed to have been spammed in the chat. But the only one I've been seeing is the Horror Gang one that was, like, Horror Kek or whatever. That's the only one I've seen spammed in the chat, is Horror Gang is diffing the hell out of you, Cozy Gang. I'm just letting you know. You're getting your asses kicked. You're getting your asses kicked in a charity. Like, come on. We're gonna hit, like, 10K tonight, and we'll be way up. Our community is gonna be way up on the leaderboards. Not that it's a competition, because it all goes to the same place, but also it's really fun to be like at the end of the month, like, man, my community really, man, look at us, look at how much impact we've got. Oh yeah. Cozy Gang truly where and who are you? Yeah, who here even identifies as Cozy Gang anymore? Besides Nettles who switched sides. Nettles, are my reactions to being scared of digital ghosts not good enough for you? You just don't like the game. Cozy Gang being too cozy. Yeah, probably like falling asleep wrapped up in a nice burrito blanket, you know? So, yeah. Moldy, enjoy that food. That sounds good. Some of us have jobs and are sleepy. You have jobs. That's weird. That means you make money that you could give to St. Jude. I tell y'all this all the time. You'll never hear me, like, be serious about, like, pressuring you to give me subs or, like, bits or money. But when it comes to this organization, if I emotionally manipulate you in some way, first off, you're weak. That's on you. Second off, you should be. This is a good cause. Give to it. I just sat up and my spine made the most insane series of pops. Like a glow stick, I bet. I feel better? Wonderful. Yeah, now you can make mac and cheese. While I start telling the mac and cheese story. I'm Cozy Gang. Let's get on it. $245 to charity, and we can get back to playing some Tomodachi instead of the scary game that is bothering the people who don't like scary games. I'm both cozy and horror. Well, you don't count, Xander, because you are like extra chaos this month. You have been, I am so grateful for you, but you have been extra chaotic. You have been so chaotic this month. Which is great because we used to have Chaos Gang back in previous fundraisers for St. Jude, and you're really carrying the torch by yourself right now. Only reason to have a job is to give your paycheck to St. Jude. It's true, and even the Germa emote tells you this. Yep, absolutely. Posting that on Twitter, good. I don't give a crap. Controversy will bring more people to the streams, hopefully. And then we can get more people involved with the cause. Because again, my favorite Danny Thomas quote of all time is, I would rather have 1 million $1 donations to the cause than a single $1 million donation, because that means that 1 million people got involved. And I'm all about that. I want more eyes on the charity. I want more people aware of this thing. For those of you who don't know, again, my sister passed away from cancer 6 months ago. Instead of being like, oh man, talking about it really bothers me, talking about like the topic of cancer really bothers me, it's more of, I saw what she went through. I want no one else for the remainder of history to ever have to go through that. I don't want their family to feel like that around them. I want to make sure that we get a cure for cancer, and I truly believe St. Jude is on the cutting edge of that. Some of the technology that they have at the hospital, no other place in the world has it. It's why they try to fly in as many kids as they can to get this treatment, this life-saving treatment. And someday they're going to have a cure, and they're going to share it to the world for free, like they have for all their other research. And then they'll just pivot and work on like other illnesses and other diseases and stuff, and we'll still have them around doing the good medical work that every organization in the world, quite frankly, should be doing. But good Lord. But yeah. Yeah, fuck cancer. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Welcome. Not feeling so hot, so it's off the lurk. Well, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here at all. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, St. Jude. Can we get a rallying cry of yay St. Jude's in the chat? The lovely, lovely emote that Hoodie added to BTTV for this month and for our community to spam in the chat. Some yay St. Jude's. Hell yeah. Amazing organization. You have already saved lives this month. I've talked about that a lot. That said, chat, I'm going to do, here's the way it's going to go. I'm going to share the mac and cheese story first, and then we'll do good news, because we'll need good news as like the palate cleanser, because some of you are going to probably cry from this story, because I get really emotional even when I think about this story. I get emotional about this story, no joke, like 5 times to like 6 times, like a May. Every single May that we do these fundraisers, I don't even have to tell the story, and I get like really, really overwhelmed thinking about it sometimes. Yeah, mac and cheese story, yes. And then we'll do good news, and then we will get the game going, and I'll get as much gameplay in as possible, because I want to continue to advance this game as well. But I also want to give y'all incentives to donate to. Again, family-friendly tier is right around the corner as well. Doesn't matter if I am playing a game or not. I will have to adhere to not swearing, not making or acknowledging innuendos, even if chat is being extra weird. That is going to be that incentive once we get to 8K. You'll be able to activate that for $30, the same price point that the goggles and other things are. So I get emotional every year too. Amanda, it's such a good story, right? CJ, hello, hi. Yeah, I'm about to tell mac and cheese story. So those of you who have never heard this, lock in for this story. And those of you who have heard this story, sit back and enjoy the tears again. Also, Amanda, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Again, thank you so much. The energy in the community has been amazing. It has been so good. I've felt so united with, like, the common interests and the, like, energy of this place. Like, y'all, I'm trying to keep this the best place on the internet, the most fun you can have, while also feeling like what we're doing collectively is for the common good, as well as making sure that people are feeling welcome. And we have intersectional inclusivity as, like, just the DNA of everything that happens here. Like, y'all are so good about that. Thanks for letting me be loud about someone who annoyed me on socials. And thank you for letting me talk to you about this awesome cause and how it, like, uplifts me and gives me hope for the world. And thank you for just being here. Again, doing things like, again, sharing the social media posts and getting more eyes on the cause and these streams. You're the best. Seriously. I don't have an income, which sucks. I shared a link to the live stream on Instagram, though. That helps a lot. Thank you. Seriously. For those of you who don't know, real quick, I'm going to go do the dishes so that I can use my Tears hoodie. Good luck. I talk about ripple effect here every year. And a lot of people go, oh, man, I shared it to social media, but I only have, 12 followers. Okay, well, what if amongst those 12 followers, someone has been affected by cancer, or someone just really believes in a cure for cancer, even if they've never been affected by it or don't know anybody affected by it. Maybe they go, oh, cool, this is neat. Someone's using their Twitch platform to raise money for a charity. Let me share this as well. And they have like 100 followers. And then out of their 100 followers, like 4 people are like, oh, I'm going to share it to my followers. And then it just kind of branches outwards. It continues to ripple effect through everything. And get us closer and closer to getting it onto the pages of people who are, like big-time people. It's part of the reason we have the Gerb Rock emote here. Gerb Rock emote is because I have a dream of one day the ripple effect of people sharing my stream will get onto Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's page somehow. Oh, it went from 12 follower reshare to like someone with 100 to someone with 1,000. All of a sudden, it's on Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's page. It's trending, and he goes, "Oh wow, I love charity. I'm gonna go buy that stream, and I'm gonna drop 10K on the charity." Weirder things have happened on Twitch. Weirder celebrity interactions have happened on Twitch. It is not out of the wheelhouse of possibility. That is my dream. We've raised over $120,000 over the year for this cause, or over the years for this cause, and it is because everybody has made an effort in some kind of way. So, again, please don't ever undersell what you're able to do to help out, even, again, if it is something like, hey, I can, quote, only share to social media. So thank you. Seriously, y'all are beautiful, amazing, wonderful people. Just being the best in the world. Anyway, I am going to start the mac and cheese story now for those who are here, those with ears to listen. You're going to hear a very emotional story. So lock in. And, sorry, I'm just checking stuff again. Always stressful crap happening behind the scenes. Always. Doing the best I can to stay focused tonight, though. Yo, what up, Emiato? Welcome. Make Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson figure out what Twitch TV even is, right? Yeah. And those with ears who don't listen. That's true. All right, well, watch this. Sensory change up. That probably snapped some of you to attention. I'm pausing the music for this one. Yeah. We're going to go in raw. That's weird. We're going to go in quiet. Here we go. There is this story that gets passed around on the St. Jude campus. Normally the tour guides that give you the campus tours during every one of the St. Jude Ambassador Summits. I get invited as a St. Jude Play Live Ambassador every year to St. Jude campus. They fly me out to Memphis, Tennessee. They put me up in a hotel, and then we get to visit the campus and learn about all the ways that they've used the money that our communities have raised to help improve research at the campus, medical care, build new buildings, new facilities, new things that help out in some kind of way. It's a really, really cool, very comprehensive and immersive tour. But almost every single time you are on campus, a tour guide will tell you the mac and cheese story because it is such a popular and moving story. It's something that really embodies the idea of giving hope. It's not about just curing cancer. It's not just about treating a scary medical thing. It is about giving these kids hope so that they and their family get as much time together as possible, and these kids get as good of a shot as a normal life as possible, even while they're going through things like radiation therapy and chemotherapy and dealing with this like very heavy thing that a kid's brain should really not have to focus on, right? Like a kid wants to go out and play, wants to play video games, wants to, talk to their friends, whatever it might be. They shouldn't be focused on stuff like that. So St. Jude really, really goes out of their way to handle the mental health care of a lot of these kids as well. So the mac and cheese story is passed around a lot. Nobody knows exactly when this happened, but all the staff at St. Jude are like, even though there's been small tweaks that have been made to the story to make it more engaging, that no one knows if this is exactly like beat for beat what happened or not. But it came from an actual event at St. Jude. So the story goes, gather around the campfire. Can we get some like cat sitting emotes in the chat? I can't remember what my activator phrase is for that, but cat sitting emotes in the chat. There we go. Get those going. We're gathered around the campfire for this St. Jude campfire story. Camp St. Jude's in session, which is really actually funny that I said that because last year's St. Jude trip, the whole theme was summer camp. So we had like little like camp badges. We had little like backpacks they gave us. It was really cute. It was really, really adorable. Yo, what's up, Ray? Welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. Anyway, so this is how the story goes. There was a family at St. Jude. This family, their kid had a really tough time with chemotherapy. Chemotherapy is hard on anybody, but especially a young child's body. Again, I explained chemotherapy a couple days ago, a couple streams ago, about how it's basically you're just poisoning your body with the hope that the poison kills the tumors and the cancer cells before it does any additional damage to the other organs, the other tissues within a human body. It's a really extreme method of treating something that is a very extreme illness. Again, I spent hours and hours sitting in rooms with my sister when she was going through chemotherapy and just hearing about her experiences firsthand. It was an intense thing. It's a really tough thing. So this kid was having a tough time. And one of the side effects of chemotherapy is it messes with your sense of taste so that you are less likely to want to eat anything. And then also on top of it, it messes with your appetite. Sometimes you're just not hungry for days at a time. And a lot of the times these kids will get so weak, they have to be put on like IV fluids. They have to be taken extra special care of. They're given like nutritional supplements just so they can stay strong enough to handle the chemotherapy and the treatments they're getting at all. They suffer a lot of muscle atrophy. A lot of the times they have trouble walking. They need like mobility aids, things like that. Are very, very common. My sister had to get like a walker and a wheelchair when she was going through chemotherapy. It's a very intense thing. So this was a kid who had been going through chemotherapy for a while, and he was very weak from it. He was practically bedridden. He was, unable to eat anything. Another side effect of chemo is even if you do manage to put some food down or some kind of like nutritionally supplemental drink, a lot of the times your body rejects it. You end up throwing it up, and it's just hard to absorb any of the nutrients for your body. So this kid was going through that. He was trying to eat some food. Nothing tasted good. His appetite was gone. He was throwing up a lot. He wasn't able to keep anything down. His parents were getting really worried. They were going, oh my God, our kid is wasting away. Our kid is getting weaker by the day, is having a harder and harder time of this. And they tried everything. They ran out to the store. They got all of his favorite foods. They got, all these specialty products, and just nothing was working. This kid was getting weaker and weaker. So they talked to, like, the hospital staff. They were talking to, like, a lot of people and seeing what could be done. They were talking to the kitchen staff as well. They really weren't sure what could be done. The kitchen staff said, hey, okay, we'll try all these different things and try to help you out. Get him something that he might be able to eat and keep down. Well, one day, this kid wakes up, looks at his parents, kind of a perplexed look on his face. Oh, honey, what's wrong? What's going on? Kid looks at them, goes, I'm really hungry. I'm so hungry right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Can I please get something to eat? Parents overjoyed. Oh my God, anything you want. And oh my God, this is great. Our kid's hungry. His appetite's back. He thinks he can keep down some food. It will help strengthen him. It will help him feel better. He'll be able to have the energy to continue this, rough cancer treatment that he's going through. What do you want? Anything at all. We'll run out to the store. We'll buy it for you. We'll do anything for you. Kid looks him in the eyes. I would really like Grandma's mac and cheese. Parents sort of stumble for a second. Wait, honey, I know you're really craving Grandma's mac and cheese. Will a different kind work, though? We're states away. Grandma can't get here. We can't take you to Grandma. No, I really want Grandma's mac and cheese. It's the only thing I have a craving for. I really want Grandma's mac and cheese. Parents are distraught. They go, there's no way that we're going to be able to get it sent here. There's no way that she'll be able to visit and make it for our child. There's nothing we can do. This is like, we had this glimmer of hope, and now all of a sudden it's being taken away. So they were talking still to the kitchen staff who were trying to help them, and they explained the situation. And the kitchen staff said, hey, let us see if there's anything that we can do for you here. So kitchen staff, again, I talk about every single person at St. Jude, whether they are a doctor, a nurse, the admin staff, people who do the maintenance around the campus, people who work in the kitchens, whatever. All of them are fully committed to making sure that 0 kids die from cancer, that we find a cure in our lifetime for cancer. They are all committed to the same goal, regardless of what their job is on campus. Kitchen staff contacts the admin staff. Grandma's listed as next of kin, an emergency contact with her information in the database already. So guess what they do? That night, the St. Jude kitchen staff call, they DM Grandma on Discord, and they go, hey. So that night, the St. Jude kitchen staff call Grandma. They go, hey, we're contacting you from St. Jude, and your grandson is currently in our care, and he's very, very weak. He hasn't been able to eat food for a while. He's been having all these troubles keeping down food. He hasn't been able to do anything that, strengthens him, essentially. And today he had a craving, but the craving is for your mac and cheese. We don't know how, you're obviously not coming out here. We can't ship it across the country. Is there any way that you can walk us through the recipe on the phone? Grandma goes, absolutely. Of course, anything for my grandson. St. Jude stays on the phone with her for hours. She walks them through step by step how to make her famous mac and cheese. They make sure everything's right. They make sure it's exactly the way that she described. Give it to the family. Family's overjoyed. Family's able to share that dinner, a taste of home, a taste of comfort, with their child who, up to that point, could not eat food, could not keep food down. They have a nice family dinner. And that's the mac and cheese story of St. Jude. Again, almost every single staff member on campus knows this story. It is a quintessential story when you want to talk about the amount of care they put into inspiring hope in the kids, in the families, in everybody. And it's a team effort. The kitchen staff didn't have to do that. but they're naturally inclined to do those things all the time. It is one of the like biggest things that they do at St. Jude is find ways to go out of their way for these kids so that these kids can have access to all the things that other kids have access to. It's a really, really cool thing. It's an amazing organization. Anyway, thank you again. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that a lot, that you all listen to that. I hope that the mac and cheese story, for those of you who are veterans of it, it hit again just as hard. And those of you who are brand new to that story, I hope that you take that with you always, especially when we're thinking about this charity and continuing to raise money for them throughout the course of the month. Anyway, that's a mac and cheese story. Really cool stuff. Thanks again for listening in. Y'all are great. I love that story. It's so good. It's just, that's humanity. It's the thing we talk about here all the time. I want human connection. I want people rooting each other on. I want people doing the best they can for each other. That's humanity. That's a human moment where people were like, we're going to reach out and do something extra that makes the world a better place. I think that's a really cool thing. Make Dwayne... Yeah, wait. I scrolled up too far. I missed some stuff. Here, Link, welcome on in. Hi, welcome. Hi, Brian sent a quick DM on Instagram asking a quick question. Yes, I did see your question. I regret to inform you I am not a messenger from my friends. I apologize. I hope everything works out. Thank you for sharing your story with me in DMs, but no, I will not be passing on a message. I can't imagine many people in the circle you're trying to reach who would. I apologize for that, but that's just the way that it goes. Lurker, hey, thank you for the raid. Yeah, sorry for the raid alert. No, you are fine. It's okay to interrupt the story with your raid. I really appreciate the support, Lurker. You're awesome. Hope that you had a great stream. What were you up to? If you're brand new here, please also read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We are doing a little bit of St. Jude lore here for the community, raising more awareness for why this cause is so good. And, yeah, really do appreciate all of your support, seriously. I can't imagine how much joy the grandmother must have felt knowing that her grandchild was being taken care of so well. And even from states away, she was able to help him heal. I know, still being included in the process because the hospital knew that this woman was important to this kid and the family. Like, that's such a awesome part of all of this, right? It's this collaborative effort to cure cancer and to allow comfort to be a big part of that process and hope. I love it. It's really, really cool. Little Chaos, welcome on in. Hi, good to have you here. If I missed you. If I didn't, I'm very tired today, and I may have said hi to you twice, and you are just extra super special. Here, Link, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stream's super blurry right now. No idea why. Couldn't possibly be tears. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's probably, yeah, you accidentally put it in 144p. Sorry about that, Hoodie. It's just, it's a Twitch glitch that's going on right now. Yeah, that's got to be it. I don't know how you get through it without tearing up. That's so sweet. I've been telling that story for like a decade now. I get sad. I was telling chat earlier, I sometimes think about it while I'm offline and I just start tearing up. Anytime I make mac and cheese, I legitimately think of that story. So it's a really, really special moment that has been immortalized as, again, this tale that's passed around like a campfire story amongst every St. Jude staff member. It's so cool. I was playing Thick as Thieves, collabing with a friend. It's a new co-op heist game from the guy who made Thief. That's cool. Oh my god. I did not realize that the... is it like a spiritual successor, or is it actually officially part of the Thief series? Because that's really neat. Only has 2 maps right now, but $5. I had no idea that series was like kind of still going. So... yo, what's up, Nervely? Hello, hi. I've been in bed for the past 3 hours trying to fall asleep, but I can't doze off, so here I am. Well, hopefully I am able to give you some good energy, good vibes, and you will go right back to Dreamland, dude. I'm running on very little sleep as well. I'm so tired, so it is what it is. If you gotta sleep, if you gotta go, do your thing. I am gonna pass the hell out after this stream so hard. I'm actually so excited to go to bed after this. Twitch 160p'd my eyes specifically. Cool new feature I get. Yeah. It's augmented reality. The technology. The future is now. Which is like, you know? Anyway, chat. Thank you for joining me for the mac and cheese story. I promise you I won't hit you with that again so you can continue to enjoy the laughter and fun that I hope that this event brings every year. But I do want to, again, pass that on to you. Every time you make a mac and cheese, think back. Think back to how you could help this cause. I love the power that food has. It seriously is, like, so deeply connected with the soul. I, like, truly believe that. Always a good time over here. Nervely appreciate you, dude. Seriously. Anyway, chat, I said we needed a palate cleanser after that, and that palate cleanser is going to be good news because that is an emotional story. As hopeful and wonderful as it is, please feel free to drop your good news here so that we can do a vibe cleanse. As long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy, would love to share in news big or small, and I would love to see people congratulating each other because it's always great when something good is happening to a good person in a good community. Well, the world out there ain't so good all the time. Seriously. The 5G chip in my brain must be interacting with that feature poorly. I guess so. You got to drink more microplastics to activate the other features of the 5G chip. You might have like a blockage going on or something. So yeah, that's my tip. The right food is always such a good healer. Seriously, I mean, there's like a reason I tell y'all all the time, especially when you get like overly generous here and you start like burying me with subs and stuff. I'm always like, I hope, genuinely hope, even if it's just like taking yourself out to your favorite food after like a weird day, that you are treating yourself. Like, I hope that you are like, hey, I had a rough week. I'm at the grocery store. I'm going to buy, you know, my favorite little treat to snack on. That kind of thing. Like, please, please nurture your soul. Please heal in the moments that you need to. Who up cleansing they vibes? Hopefully this chat. Good news, my boyfriend took me to DQ and I got a Snickers Blizzard. That sounds so good. God, I haven't had a Blizzard in so long, but they're so tasty. Love a little sweet treat, maybe a little bit too much. No, Little Chaos, it's literally what I was just talking about. Like, you are someone who's, like, stuck around and supported a crap ton of my streams. Please be treating yourself. Please be prioritizing a little bit of your comfort and happiness. Seriously. Love that a lot. Yeah, true. Yeah, Hoodie, that's a common medical thing. Yeah, if you're in a microplastic deficiency, they have, like, supplements for that in the form of, like, Legos. So, yeah. Good news, I'm trying to create more again. I am pushing myself skill-wise, making my second knit sweater. I love that. As someone who just got a beautiful, wonderful knit sweater from Xander here in the community, oh my God, I love, well, knit or crochet, I don't know the difference between things because I'm ignorant, but as someone who got a brilliant handmade sweater recently from the community, I love that for you. I hope it's so cozy. I hope it's good practice to improve your skills. Good stuff. Found banana bread muffins in the grocery store today. That sounds so good. Gosh, is it because I've been talking about Morgan's incredible banana bread that she made us? Gluten-free, by the way, for her. So good. Ray, enjoy those banana bread muffins. Again, little treats. Very good for you. Love when humanity helps. We do. Crochet, thank you. Yeah, listen, I'm ignorant. Yeah, yum, microplastics. Yum, macroplastics. Take a bite out of a Frisbee, chat. You'll get all of the daily doses of your plastic that you need right there. Quick good news, I found a neurodivergent community in my area that I've started interacting with. I like that. That's cool. Finding our people. People who are probably like a little bit more patient or a little bit more aware at the very least. Maybe a little bit more mindful about like what it's like to communicate and interact as a neurodivergent person. It's cool. Awesome to hear. I hope it's very supportive for you. Knit equals 2 needles, crochet 1 hook. Oh, I will forget that in like 4 minutes, but that is an awesome distinction to make. Yo, what's up, GK? Hello. If the stitches look like V's, probably knitted. Got it. I love the sweet treats, but I'm gaining weight, and Morgan has so many cute things for purchase that I can't fit in. You can always make them like your goal items, right? That said, no, I get it. Gosh. The past few months, I've been eating like way too much candy. I have to like chill on it. Hood news, the migraine did come back yesterday, but here's the thing. I don't cut it out completely. I still, like, nibble on it. Like, everything in moderation is my saying. Like, everything in moderation is like a really, really important thing that I think that people have to remind themselves of, instead of going from 0 to 100 or 100 to 0, which often is very, very, like, abrasive for our brains and our bodies even. Do it in increments. Do it in steps. Moderate. And before you know it, it becomes like, hey, I'm allowed to still eat, like, my junk food and still also maintain my healthy habits in, like, a good balance. Like, it's something that you can work towards step by step. It's not going to be all or nothing, or you're going to, like, really have the bad, like, craving withdrawals, and it's going to suck. Hood news, the migraine did come back yesterday, but it's officially gone, and I've been able to eat 3 full meals today. I'm so happy for you. Gosh, I'm so sorry you've been dealing with so many migraines. Those suck. I'm going to charge my phone a bit and take y'all on an adventure to the corner store. Oh my gosh, pick up something good. Fun fact, there's currently no machine that can create crochet stitches, so your sweater is undeniably handmade. Yes, okay. Well, again, I'm very ignorant. I don't know these things. I actually did not know that. Is that not like a $1 billion idea? Like an automated, like, crochet machine, the way that, like, we have sewing machines? That'd be kind of neat. Oh my gosh. Simspiration. Yes, good luck to you. I will say this much, having known Mark for as long as I have, this is not to be a downer, but almost a 0% chance that he will make an exception for an individual person that way. He's super busy, and it has nothing to do with, like, he wouldn't care. It's more of, like, if he does it for one person, he knows the consequence is he's harassed for months by people who all hope that they become an exception as well. It's kind of been his philosophy for, I don't know, like 7 years now. So I would probably recommend a different avenue and possibly a different goal in that scenario. But again, good luck to you. Good luck to your partner and his dad and everything like that. Good news, haven't been here in a bit for good news. And again, it's not anything to do with you. It's my philosophy is the same. I'm not gonna make an exception for one person and then not the next person. That's just kind of not how I operate. And I'm not gonna bother a good friend of mine in a thing that might make him feel like it's a bit parasocial. Not me being parasocial, but like passing on fan messages kind of is considered that by like our circle of friends. Yeah, I kind of just don't want to bother him in something that has a very strong boundary about. So again, maybe shift the goal of what you want done, and maybe that will be like a better outcome for you. But again, good luck to you and everybody involved in that situation. Good news, haven't been here in a good bit for good news, and I'm sure Mouse shared a bit, but our concert we went to was so fantastic. Yeah, Mouse shared a lot about it. It's great that y'all had fun. Had a positive experience with 88 accommodations for the first time ever. Wonderful. Then a few days later, I had my 2 video calls, which were fantastic, and I'm still riding the high. I love that for you. I'm glad that you're getting those fun things in. My good news is I'm taking my parents out tomorrow night to see fireflies for the first time. Oh, that's fun. Super excited about it. I didn't think Portugal had fireflies until I was told otherwise last year. Apparently, May's the only month you can see them. That's so cool to know. Over here because it's their mating season. Isn't it cool that, like, if you just, like, do a little bit of digging, you can find something out about a place you've lived in for forever, right? That you thought you knew a majority about, and then you can still find those, like you said, magical experience. Yeah, I hope it's a magical experience, Nervely. That's so lovely. What a cute thing to do together. That's fun. Crochet is the French word for hook, if that helps you remember that crochet uses a hook. That might help, actually. My French is really rusty, especially because I swapped over to Spanish. But I will say, by the way, like, gosh, learning Spanish is cool. I do wish that it didn't take, what it took to get me inspired to do it. But I think that, losing my sister to stage 4 cancer last year, her being a Spanish teacher, kind of poetic that I'm now pursuing the knowledge of it, this thing that she was very passionate about. It's really cool. But yeah, my French is so rusty. I don't know if I'm going to remember that, but good tip. No major good news on my end, but I'm here with one of my all-time favorite communities. Our good news is you made it through another day. Even if on your end it doesn't feel like good news yet, it should and it will eventually. I promise you, Maya. We're happy to have you here. Anime Fangirl, welcome on in. Good news, taking time off work to hang out with my friends at my parents' cabin in the mountains. Really looking forward to getting fresh mountain air, some relaxing. Oh my God, that sounds awesome. Gosh, I miss mountain air. It is so clean, it's so fresh, it's so bright. Gosh, that's great. Glad that you get to do that for yourself, GK. I also went shopping by myself. Yay for beating social anxiety. Yes, no, I'm proud of you for that, Emiyato. I found my favorite One Direction album. My inner teen was very happy. That's cute. Wonderful. Very happy to hear about people again treating themselves. Love to see a machine crochet. Right? Like a crochet machine the way we have sewing machines. I think that's a $1 billion idea. Good news, I had a phone interview with the office my roommate works at. Funky, welcome, by the way. Where I'd be starting about 50 cents higher than what I'm making now. It seems to go pretty well, and I could really use the extra money. This month, to be honest, has been kind of tough. I feel ya. Morgan and I had a brutal tax season, so I am doing what I can, as you have seen with the bonus streams, to kind of grind it out and also manage the charity the whole month as well. But again, I would rather as much money as possible go towards the charity once we hit the goal than if chat wants to pivot to doing like sub goals and stuff. That's your choice, but y'all are so generous already. I know I'm not the only one like financially being like oof, but we're gonna be in this together, and I'm gonna send you all the good energy I can, Funky. Thank you for being here at all and supporting what I do by just hanging out. Good luck to you. I hope it works out. Yo, what's up, Elric? Good news. Saw a new Star Wars movie. Made me giggle multiple times. Oh, the Grogu movie. Yeah, it looked cute, honestly. I'm glad to hear that a lot of people are enjoying that. I stopped watching The Mandalorian partway through. Like, I never got super deep into the series the way that a lot of people did, but I at least met Grogu. You know, I at least got to, like, go on some adventures with Grogu. And I'm glad that the people who are really big into that got, like, a little bit more. It's pretty much impossible to get a machine to match the way crochet is on an industrial level. Interesting. But what about like a personal one that like you know like pedal operated the way that like old school sewing machines are? I feel like there's someone with a huge brain out there that could do that. Not me, but someone. Pineapple, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. There are crochet machine prototypes. There we go. Since knitting machines can mimic crochet stitches, big fashion doesn't think it's worth it to invest in building crochet machines at large scale for mass manufacture. Oh, so because the like factories that make the machines are like there wouldn't be enough people who would like buy this and like benefit from it. They won't even like mass produce machines outside of like a factory setting. They would like not even give them to consumers. That's kind of silly. I think that it would be really cool. Bigger good news is that I got my letter today of like, yep, you have a job for the next school year, which I knew, but it just makes it official. That's great. That must be very reassuring. Also outlines our raises, which is usually 30% a year and isn't a lot for me. However, my supervisor told me she wants to ask our boss to give me more money because she knows I'm being underpaid due to an initial lack of experience. But yeah, oh my God, I'm so glad you have a soup that is showing up for you. Advocating for you. We all need that. But yeah, fingers crossed that you get like a really big raise. That'd be cool. Oh, 3%, not 30. I was like, 30 does seem big, but I don't know what your starting pay was. Because like if it's 30% on like a, oh yeah, I make like like $8 an hour. Like it's like, yeah, that's not that big, but like it would be a nice. But yeah, okay. I hope it's much larger than 3. Knitting machines can mimic the look of crochet, but not the stitches themselves. Interesting. Elric, thank you for the 5-stream streak. A whole hand. 5 of them. Count them. Was the enter button right next to the period button? You don't get a choice to enter your period. Boom. All right. Good moldy news. I got a ton done yesterday and this morning and have been resting ever since, and I'm getting to hang out here. Glad to have you here. Glad to hear that you're getting that good resting in. Very, very happy that you've also been able to be productive, but then notice, like, hey, because I was productive, not that you have to earn rest. That's something I like to remind people because I'm reminding myself. But you did get some stuff done. That's awesome to hear. And now you get to, like, do the healthy work-life balance thing. But yeah. I recently hatched a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go. I can't remember which Pokemon, but it was a fairy dark Pokemon. Cool. Very cool. Speaking of languages, I asked during one of my video calls for the member to teach me a Japanese phrase. He's one of the Japanese members. He taught me how to call him a hot guy. Well, that's not going to be self-serving for him. That's so funny. I've been dealing with a lot of chaos since last night, but happy to be here with Late Night Gang. Tiny, I feel ya. Yesterday was a whirlwind. Again, behind the scenes, I'm dealing with like a big family health scare thing that really sucks. And I'm just happy to be here with good people. I'm really happy to be here with Late Night Gang as well. So, Tiny, you and May, good energy together. We're going to get through this night with lots of laugh and lots of good community support. I downloaded Lingo Legends because it was mentioned a couple streams ago, and it's great. I'm glad. It's really cute. It's really, really cute. I've just kind of like outgrown what I need from it, but I do like it a lot. I think it's a very good like supplementary app for me. Mid-news in the Matrix, my pup had dental surgery, poor pup, and is home safe but drugged and tired, but they found some masses and removed them for testing, so holding my breath there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a mixed bag there. I'm so sorry to hear that you have that worry and that anxiety, but we're going to be sending you lots of love. Fingers crossed for your pup. Happy to hear that at least the dental surgery is out of the way, so you have like one less thing to worry about. But we'll be keeping you in our thoughts, Matrix. But yeah. The movement to needles is less intricate. Interesting. Yeah, see, I didn't even know how to differentiate between these two methods until a second ago, so this is all very interesting to learn. Cool. Well, someone should invent it. How's that? Because anything we can do, you know, a machine could theoretically do some of it. But yeah. I just remembered that a good chunk of us doxed our annual income last stream. That did happen. And some of you, now that I've looked at those annual incomes, you owe me more money directly. AAPI reparations. Thanks. Wild thing that happened to me while shopping. This dude ripped ass so loudly, then looked around and made eye contact with me. It was so awkward. I had to try so hard not to laugh. You should have sustained the eye contact and then ripped a louder fart than his to assert dominance. That is typically the acceptable interaction in that social setting. But now you know for next time. So yeah. Oh, the movie was still accessible for people who like didn't keep up with The Mandalorian. That's cool to know. You still enjoyed it. It still made sense. That's cool. Lucky Lilu, hey, what's up? I know I usually lurk here, but I have some good news. I took 3 classes a week for dance for 5 years when I was a kid, and now in my late 20s, I just bought a pair of pointe shoes. I'm now breaking in my first pair of pointe shoes ever while finding a fun way to move my body and feel better. That's amazing. It's awesome to hear that you have dance instruction in your blood already. Morgan grew up as a dancer as well, actually danced pointe when she was younger, and then danced point again. She did like the Nutcracker Ballet for one of the community dance troupes when we first got together, and I got to go watch her dance and see her in her element, and she is just so beautiful always, but like when she's moving around the stage and she's like feeling the music and the energy of like a collective like creative choreography, it's just, gosh, it's so cool to see her when she gets to do that stuff. She misses doing dance a lot, but I love hearing about adults revisiting things that they liked as kids and healing their inner children. Whether you had the opportunity to do that earlier or not in your lifetime, that's such a cool way to like reconnect with your soul. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I started going on these guided hiking trips last year, discovered so much about my country I didn't know about. There's a lot more beautiful places close to me than I thought. I even discovered there's bioluminescent water in a nearby beach, and I got to go see it too, even though it's super faint. Has to be really dark in the ideal conditions, but it's still so freaking cool. That's awesome. That is so cool. Bioluminescent, like, I would love to see that. That's neat. I gotta visit Portugal, damn. I'm getting caught up, I promise, chat. Last night, I got a very validating reading from Morgan during her stream, and the support from her and the community. Wow, my heart is so full. They love you over there. I'm so glad that you have all that support, seriously. We are on the scary side for another $245, Lullaby. We are so close to unlocking the family-friendly commentary incentive that chat can redeem for only $30 to make me be essentially Mr. Rogers on stream. And swap over to Tomodachi Life. Otherwise, I'm still smacking mannequins in the face with the steel pipe for the next, $245. But then you could get $1,000 worth of Tomodachi, potentially. Which, who knows, maybe Horror Gang will speed run that tier as well. We'll see. And y'all, when we hit 8K, I will reveal on the milestone bar what the 9K incentive is. Some of you who made it early to one of the previous VOD or previous streams, or might have seen in the VOD, I did do a little bit of a sneak peek of what 9K is going to be, but it will activate again at 9K when I am playing Silent Hill F again after this tier. And it will be an incentive that's going to suck with that game. That's all I'm going to say. Funniest part of that call was him telling me it just means you're handsome, and me looking it up and finding out it's just slang for hot guy. Memesters in the K-pop idol world. Yeah, make streamer family friendly. Exactly. I'm imagining all the safety protocols needed to make a safe crochet machine that wouldn't just yeet a hook at someone at high velocity. Also, mimicking turning would be a trick. See, I don't even know. I have not crocheted anything in such a long time that I don't even remember, like, all the mechanics that would go in it. But that's what I'm saying. I'm clearly not equipped to invent this thing. I'm just the ideas person. Someone with, like, an engineering degree. Get on this, and you are going to make a lot of money. If you could, like, set up, like, a glass dome or, like, plastic dome that's, like, a safety, like, shutter. Oh, that would be kind of cool. That would prevent that, maybe? I don't know. I'm just spitballing. So, I love hearing you talk about Morgan. It's beautiful. Oh, well, she is beautiful. Gosh, I would not be alive without her. That's not an exaggeration. I would not be here without her. She has supported me through every chapter of my life. I try to support her in all of her passions in every chapter of her life as well. She is like the... God, that scared me. I thought that was her knocking on the office door, being like, hey, are you talking about me? And I was like, babe, you didn't text me that you were coming home. I almost just like, if I had gum to swallow, I would have just swallowed my gum. I don't know. That's just like the dynamic we've always had. We've always loved each other and always supported what the other person loves. Goose, welcome on into the stream as well. Who did what, by the way? Amanda, thank you so much for the $30 to St. Jude. 5 minutes of vision limiting goggles whenever I get to gameplay here, it looks like. Thank you so much for your generosity helping out this amazing cause. Giving that to Elsa. Elsa has finally pulled ahead of Sig again on the poll. Thank goodness. Siggy was such a bad boy this morning. He was such a bad boy this week, really. He's been having a nasty boy week. He's been kind of a pain in the butt. I love him. He's my favorite pain in the butt, but he is like, he's a nasty, wasty boy. Coming home in late from a birthday dinner with my dad. CJ, I hope that it was a lovely time celebrating together. Is it your birthday now? Anchors, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. I want to see our hamster cage. Oh, yeah, I forgot I put chat into the hamster cage because it's been so long since I played Tomodachi Life. I can still hear it whispering, asking me to play it. Oh, excuse me. Is the incentive the googly eye glasses? I bet it's the googly eye glasses. No, that's already been unlocked, Goose. You got to pay better attention because I've spent half the month in those goddamn glasses. That is, yeah. Nervly, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, star sticker on my face. Thank you for the $15 to St. Jude. Getting us to $7,800. Cozy Gang, you have an even easier time. Less than $200 to go. And guess what? We're back to Tomodachi Life, and I won't have even touched Silent Hill F tonight. You won't even have to see a goopy, scary guy try to grab me. You won't even have to watch me potentially lower Rinko into a boiling vat of lava, screaming in pain, most likely, knowing how Silent Hill F works so far. Slightly late because I was washing dishes, but hey, I'm glad you got those done. My good news is that I opened my own bank account for the first time in forever. The first time in forever. I'm excited. Sorry, I'm a musical theater kid. I'm excited to start feeling more financially independent. Busby, so proud of you. So happy that you were able to get that hooked up. What a nice convenience to have access to. Glittergoth, hello, hi. Y'all reminding me I need to buy some new lighted hooks so I can crochet in the car in the dark. Oh, I didn't even know they made those, but like glow-in-the-dark ones, I bet? That's cool. Or they like LED strip lights, streamer lights on your crochet hooks. I'm alone in my house, and the first knock sounded like it was coming from the wall adjoining my kitchen. And I will let you know it was in my brain. So, there we go. I will die a Sig defender. He is pure and innocent. Yeah. He is in his evil era. He's in his evil style. Sooner than I got into my evil style. You know? Yo, Neat Sauce, welcome on in. Gigi's getting emboldened in his pursuits. I love that your cat's name is Gigi. One of my favorite movies of all time. I'm assuming it's Kiki's, right? In his pursuits to climb me with his claws, I feel like he and Sig could get along. Yeah, Sig's been a naughty boy. Yeah, 200 chat, you could do it. Sorry for being, I'm not sorry for being a traitor, Horror Gang. Horror Gang, get nettles. We need more open warfare in this community. Yeah, I'm all about bringing people together. Togetherness is very important, but like, y'all should be killing each other this month. It should be open warfare in the streets. Cozy Gang versus Horror Gang. Trying to earn the game that they want to watch and make me suffer all the while. This is on you. This isn't on me at this point. It's not my birthday, it's Dad's birthday. Oh, the way you wrote it, it sounded just generic birthday dinner. But happy birthday to Dad. Dinner at a fancy restaurant with my brother's girlfriend and my dad's girlfriend. Nice. This sounds fun. What if I want to see Rinko go into the lava? Fair. Is it okay if I share in the Discord a link to one of the crochet machine prototypes? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we have like the art and crafts Discord channel. That's perfect for that. There's a research paper. That's cool. What did Siggy Man do? He was chasing Elsa around all morning. Morgan and I are running both on like 4 hours of sleep. Maybe less. Probably like 3. He was just being super bad. He was being like... we think he tries to play with her, and then he, like, gets overwhelmed and gets, like, nasty towards her. And he hasn't hurt her yet or anything like that. It's not like he's trying to hurt her, but he's definitely, like, trying to, like, intimidate her. Yeah, he's being a bully, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Lighted hooks are transparent with a light at the end. They make knitting needles with lighted tops. That's kind of cool. See, I would love, like, the old school, like, 90s, like, glow-in-the-dark plastic that, like, they used to make things out of in the 90s. For crochet hooks, those would be cool. Then you wouldn't have to, battery operated lights. See, that would, I'd cut out that. Make me like a fluorescent, like neon color, glow in the dark crochet hook, and then sell them in like a huge bulk bag for like a couple bucks, and then they're like just worth a couple cents each. That'd be kind of neat. I'd like that. But the rechargeable nature of that does sound kind of cool. He's named after Kiki's. Oh, cute. I watched it so much as a kid that it's entirely possible I wore out the VHS. When I was like younger, like Kiki, like I just wanted to be her. And now as an adult, and I like rewatch the movie and really understand it, I'm like, I relate to this Ghibli character so much every day. My cat is in his crime era. He breaks into my room, bites my throat. Are you sure your cat's not a vampire? Really wants to eat my necklace, but he's really close to my jugular. Oh, gosh. Careful. My cat's name is Sprinkle, Old Yeller, and Ruffles. Oh, cute. Old Yeller is kind of funny for a cat instead of a dog. I like that. Yeah, Stinky Man. Antichrist Bear, yo, what up? My cat Sugar has taken inspiration from Sig in the form of being a jerk to her baby sister. She's been getting mad at her for being in her sight. She doesn't actually do anything to her, and also going out of her way to interrupt her naps by bonking her. Yeah, like Elsa will just be vibing and taking a nap curled up all peaceful somewhere, and Sig will just walk over, and because he like weighs so much, because he's 20 pounds and she's 8 pounds, big size differential, he'll just stand over her like looming, and like she'll just sense it and like wake up and do the like one eye crack, that like just cracking one eye open like a cat does in the middle of a nap, and see him standing over her, and then be like, and then he'll like just be intimidating, and she'll like run away, and then he'll like, I call it his Michael Myers from Halloween walk, where she's running full speed, she's final girling it, and then he is like plodding along after her, like the house isn't that big, I'll find you kind of vibe, and nothing will stop me because I'm just a big large tank of a creature. So that's their dynamic right now, and it has woken us up like 8 billion times over the past 2 days, and that combined with like not being able to go to sleep very easily because my anxiety is through the roof, obviously after a year of my sister being in the hospital in a health crisis, and now having another family member going through a health crisis and being updated about it, and just having that sort of like PTSD reaction of like, oh my God, like the anxiety just blasts through the roof. I'm up all night being like, oh God, I hope everything is okay. And just getting like nonstop like fear of things happening. Like it sucked. So these are the moments where I like get to duck away and the energy feels very normal to me. Like this is really regular, comfortable, familiar territory to be live on stream and hanging out with a good community of good people. This is helping me a lot. Like y'all are amazing. You're keeping my blood pressure down. You're keeping me grounded. You're reminding me there's good stuff going on in the world. There's good people out there, that things out of my control I don't have to dwell on nonstop. So, but if I seem a little bit out of it, if you can really see the dark circles under my eyes or anything, if you hear me completely lose track of a conversation or miss an important detail in the game, now you know. But yeah, big family health crisis happening behind the scenes. I haven't really gotten much of a break over the past like year and a half of things just happening constantly. But such is life, and I'm doing the best that I can. And I'm just very grateful for this community. Y'all are great. Like, seriously. Guinness, Pika Saga, he ate the top half of a tiny drawstring bag, and I'm hoping his dumbass throws it. Oh, my God. Sig does that shit all the time. I tell y'all all the time, Sig, like, eats plastic and then, like, poops it out or barfs it up. And we're just like, dude, stop. Stop it. You're going to give us a heart attack because, like, you're not supposed to eat that. You have food. You have access to treats and food and water from his special high-tech feeder and high-tech water fountain that we bought him. He has got like a bougie cat tree. He's got accessibility stairs, so he doesn't have to jump up onto the bed from the ground. He can just walk up from the bed to from the ground to the bed and vice versa. Like he's hooked up. He's the most spoiled cat. He's got that super special cat tree you see in the background of Morgan's streams, and he's just a brat. He's just a spoiled poophead. And then he's like, oh, I don't want to eat this food right now, so I'm going to eat plastic. And it's like, dude, stop. So you just like me for real? The vivid memories of being a child relating to girls in Ghibli movies to transgender adult pipeline, I am familiar. Oh, yeah. There's many such cases. Pineapple, thanks for putting that in the Discord. Gizmo Crab runs through the house when he's excited. I need to get it on video one day. That's funny. I love that, like, all cats have their own, like, funny walks. Sugar does what we call drive-by bonks, where she runs past Willow, bonks her head to wake her up when she's too comfortable. That's rude. Oh, my God. Don't let me forget 820. 820, okay. Yeah, oh, okay, CJ, we'll see you when you get back here. Also, Sky, thank you so much for the $15 to St. Jude's. Yeah, Cozy Gang, where you at? For real, though. Star sticker on my face and giving the money to Elsa, who is not a criminal. All right? She's been a little girl, just vibing. Tomiko, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Last minute extra good news. Dad scored 2 tickets for the Smashing Pumpkins concert in October. Not very familiar with their songs, but I'm still very excited. They're great. They make
share 69th anniversary in September. I could do it on Slash for your birthday.
Oh my gosh. I think that Twitch would force it to be a different month, unless you like unsub, in which case, please no, I need your money. Eliza, hello, hi, welcome to the stream, welcome. Eric, enjoy. Smashing Pumpkins is like one of my favorite bands from the 90s. I love alt rock. They just like make like a lot of like very like moody, angsty alt rock, which when I was a kid was like, oh wow, I relate to that. Being a rat in a cage with lots of rage inside me. Wow. But very cool lyrics, very cool music, really interesting, like alt-rock, post-alt stuff. Hope you have fun. That's cool. Yeah, what's up with cats and plastic? I don't know. They're just butt heads. You know? Yeah, we feed them and then they go and eat stinky stuff. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad that you can find some comfort over here with your community. Sending much love your way. Dude, I appreciate it a lot. My found family, you know, my friends, like Morgan, all the people that I've chosen as like my chosen family, found family, whatever you refer to it as, like just very, very important to me. Keeping me going, allowing me to see the brighter sides of things, and just being amazing people who genuinely love me, that I can genuinely love back, and just be honest and kind and authentic with. And I thank everybody in this community who like hangs out and supplements that with your energy as well. Like, thank you. Between my found family and the community I've helped build here, we're getting through the hard days as well, and I'm really grateful for it. But yeah, weird health things going on with the family. If I suddenly am like, hey guys, I gotta take, you know, like the next couple days off or something, like just heads up. Right now I think things are okay, But yeah, just very stressful all the time. Bad for my sleep schedule. Bryant, welcome to the stream. Also, oh yeah, I got to put that second star sticker on my face. Sorry. I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Yes, yes. Little girls can be criminals. Yes, but Elsa is not one. The only time she was a criminal was when we first got her and she had stress poop. She would stress poop. She would get like really upset. And if she got really upset, she'd have like a little bit of a dribble. And that was not fun to clean up. And that was in her adoption papers, by the way. Like the last time she got a health checkup, they did talk about that because when she was a street cat, she had like she got worms, she got like a lot of other health complications while she was out on the street. And now she's like really healthy and good and barely ever does that. I have a ragdoll cat who's only Oh, I love ragdolls. 2.5 years old. She's so much bigger than my other 3 cats. They get big. They're like giant stuffed animals. That's so funny. Yeah, that's cute. 70 would happen like a weekish after your birthday. So I just can't redeem it between that. We'll see what happens with it. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, Elric, enjoy your Smashing Pumpkins education. Yeah, poor baby. She was very, very beaten up. It's funny because Morgan and I were debating if she had gotten a little bit bigger, like grown at all, because she's really tiny. But like I swear that she's a little bit larger than she was when we first got her, when she was closer to being sort of kitten age. And Morgan's like, I don't know, because like she balls herself up like really small. She stands really like scrunched up sometimes. She's just a very like scrungly baby. But when we got her, she was like Queen Scrungle. You know, she was all like her ears were all ratty. Her like her fur was missing in places. She was super thin. You know, the foster network we got her from did a really good job of like nursing her back to health and getting her good. But she clearly was like very skittish. And when we got her, you know, we just provided her the same thing we've provided all of our cats, the stability that like a cat needs, especially from like a street environment. And now all of her fur, almost all of it, has grown back that they didn't think was going to last or wouldn't ever grow back. And she's really comfortable around us, and she cuddles on us, and is very vocal now and purrs. And has her fun little napping spots all over the house, and she's just a little baby.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
Here's my Beezabuck Scrib heart.
Also, wait, something just came through, but my donations are not updating. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. Also, Jack, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. If you have Twitch Prime, using that here, I know you could use that anywhere else. Very flattering that you choose this stream. Thank you. Yeah. I was just looking at old pictures of Elsa. She's so teeny and scruggly. Yeah, and we can't tell if it's just because, like, her coat is so much thicker now. Like, she got so furry. Like, she has so much fur, very thick, healthy fur. And she's gained a little bit of weight from eating, but we don't know if she's actually gotten, like, longer at all. We're not sure. Me in the corner store, like, why can't I see? Chad, I forgot to put my glasses on. Those are important. Now less teeny, more fluffy. Yeah. So we're not, like, 100% sure on, like, where she is in her development, if she's done developing or what. Also, Brian, thank you for the $15 to St. Jude. Chaos Gang checking in. Thank you so much for the star sticker that I will put on my face. And giving the money to Sig. Oh my god. Canceling out one of those $15 from earlier that was supposed to go to Elsa. Wild. Thank you for sticking around, supporting, again, what I do. Very, very nice. Yeah, filled out a bit, but healthily. Yeah, she's very, very healthy now. You know, she's a wonderful addition to our home. We're so happy to have her and give her her forever home. She has been, oh my god, dude. I put this up on the Ko-fi, which, again, if you don't subscribe to my Ko-fi, it's only $4 a month, and you will be flooded. Every day, I try to alternate between pictures of her and Sig. You get like 1 million cat pictures, and you can scroll back through all my old posts. Sometimes there's like behind-the-scenes stuff, very rarely. And then sometimes there's like meals of food that Morgan and I go out to that I'm like, I have to take a picture and show people that like I'm eating good. Sometimes it's like pictures of nature while we're out on a walk, you name it. but mainly cat pictures. I took a picture of her that I just put up on the Ko-fi earlier today. She was in one of Morgan's chairs in the bedroom that Morgan was using to put aside all the clothing that she has sold on Whatnot that needs to be packaged up and sent out soon. And Elsa should not be sleeping on that. And the way Morgan set it up, it's very difficult to like climb up into that and make any kind of comfortable sleeping environment. But she found a way. And this is like, what? I put this up on Ko-fi and said she was cosplaying a meatball. Because she just, like, it's like Sonic the Hedgehog curling up into a little ball. But that's what she was doing, and we're like, how is that comfortable? Your windpipe's probably smushed. You're like, we have, like, a really comfy bed. She's been, like, sleeping on my pillow recently. We have, like, a comfy couch. We have comfy chairs all over. The floor is comfy in certain parts of the house. Like, but she chose to do this? Where I can't imagine that's comfortable in any way, shape, or form. So, the bar didn't update. I was confused. Did it update yet? No, why is it not updating? That's weird. Let me go refresh it. Yeah, she built different? I guess so. God, to sleep like a cat. Yeah, their bones are liquid. You know how it is. Nothing is more comfortable than spite. You think that she's doing it out of spite? Because we're like, we have spent so much money on both cats so that they have a comfortable environment and comfortable access to everything that they could possibly want. All right, give me 1 second. I don't know why the bar is bars. Why ain't you updating? Why ain't you updating? Yeah. Let me see. Tiltify might be having issues on their server side. I don't know. Could be something like that. But there we go. I fixed it for now. Hopefully it keeps updating. Someone donate. We can test it. Yo, what's up, Rookie? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just got done doing good news. Just got done talking about Sig's crimes and why he should not be winning in the Which Cat Deserves a Boop at the End of the Month poll. Elsa finally pulled ahead. Shared the mac and cheese story. Had a good start to stream here. Everyone's awesome. Was giving chat some updates about dealing with a family health crisis behind the scenes, which is why I've been so tired and so anxious and frantic and showing up kind of later to some streams and not having much of a real schedule and not been uploading other stuff online. Thanks for being understanding. Y'all are awesome. You are so patient. You're so awesome, so supportive, and so funny, and so God, you're beautiful. You look so good right now, or handsome, or whatever you feel like. You're looking so good today. Your eyes, gorgeous, shining, brilliant, alive with life. Even if you don't feel like it right now, your soul is shining through. You're gorgeous. Your hair looks so good right now. Oh my God, that fit that you decided to be in, even if you're wearing like comfy clothes, man, you look good. You rock it. You found a way to do it. Damn. Ah, criminy. Sorry, to those, I just peeked the mic. Sorry. I forgot. What if they both deserve boops, huh? Well, yeah, then you gotta tie the poll. If you tie the poll, they both get boops. And they will both happen on camera. That is actually the goal. Whoever wins gets a boop on camera. If it ties, they both get boops. So, maybe she prefers your pillow because she likes you. Yeah, I don't mind that she's on my pillow. That's not her on the pillow, though, that picture. That's her sleeping in a random place in the house, which is not comfortable. So, yeah, we need 170 more. Well, now we need 120. That scared the shit out of me, Xander. Thank you for the 50. Holy cow. I will, okay, that went to Sig. After I described that he's been bullying, are you pro-bullying? It did update the bar as well. Oh my gosh. It's working again, chat. We good. Me and my scrungly PJs after breathing in mold earlier. Yeah, and you do it looking so fly every time. So, don't talk back, okay? Now my poll bar is not updating, though. Hold, please. We're $120 from unlocking family-friendly mode, by the way. Sega's ahead by $22 now? You are guilty by association and are also a criminal now, Xander. That's all I'm going to say. Me and my... Wait, I just read that. I don't know how many times I got to tell you. I know. But also, how dare you? Nye, hello. Y'all look loaded baked potato with the avocado and cream cheese. And cheese good today. If you want to put cream cheese in there, that's your choice. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Even Nye knows. Nye's letting y'all know how beautiful you are. How freaking good looking you are. Nye, welcome on in. Please know that it extends to you as well. Hopefully you're saying that into a mirror. So, yeah. I'm having a weirdly good hair day. Probably not even weirdly good. You probably have those way more than you realize. You're probably like, oh, man, my hair looks bad. And then you go out and people are like, damn, Tiny with the good hair, you know? Anyway, let me pause. Chat, as a musician who has been recently trying to make more music behind the scenes, have not had a lot of time to do it recently. I'm sorry about that. I promise you I will make some funny custom alerts and crap for the channel sooner than later. I can't wait. I want to do that. I don't want to waste my time doing the other crap I've had to attend to because of like the stressful situations going on right now. I would rather use that time to like work on YouTube videos and work on music and crap like that. But I will get a little bit of creative expression out of the way here with a custom solo with my handy dandy automaton, Bread. If you don't know Bread, this is Bread. Hello, I'm Bread. Bread has been a part of the family, the Girbeagly family, for, I don't know, like 5 years now, something like that. But I'll play a little solo on Bread for Xander. I forgot my good news. I was able to clean today and work on some chainmail. I was productive and creative. That's awesome. Wonderful to hear that you were able to do that. Cleaning up, decluttering your environment to help declutter the mind and then really get into the creative mood. I love that. Got to make FL Studio remixes out of your scared noises you make from Silent Hill F. It's really funny. For those of you who don't make music or never have, if you process anything enough, if you have access to like a equalizer and a processor and stuff like that, you can make pretty much anything into a song. I am actually in the process of doing that with a pretty unorthodox sound that I'm using as like an instrument, and that's all I'll say. It's kind of a cool idea I've had for a while. But yeah, off to bed. Chaos, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Gizmo's lurking under my bed to get my necklace. Oh gosh. Yeah, protect your neck, protect your jugular. Take care. There's a bunch of thunder and lightning here, and it do be scaring me. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that this is good calming vibes, especially the beautiful music I'm about to play. Pena, hello, nice to have you here. Paxton, welcome on in as well. Thank you for joining. If Brett has no fans, I'm dead. Yeah. Here, we've been talking about some serious stuff tonight, so let's get a little upbeat song going. Let me tune Brett here quick. Oh, Brett, you're so quiet. Why? Oh no, Brett. Is your battery low? Brett's dying. Oh no! Wait, I don't know if I have replacement batteries. Oh no! Wait, hold up. Goose, thank you for the $5 to St. Jude. Appreciate that so much. I haven't done this yet all month. Should probably fix that. Also, this is a pro-criminal household. Also not my phone autofilling my whole government name. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Not for charity, not for anything. But thank you for the 5. Thank you for funding a No More Chemo Party. Appreciate that a lot, Goose. That's going to help cheer up the day of a St. Jude kid and a St. Jude family. Giving that money to Sig as well. Evil criminal. Evil boy. Brad might be dead. That's it on max volume. Chat. Oh no, Bread. I played Bread too hard last time. I don't know. I need a screwdriver to get into Bread's ass to shove his ass full of batteries. And I don't have that near me right now. I don't think I have the batteries this takes right now. I'm going to have to make a run out to the store tomorrow before Morgan goes to her event and get that. Xander, if I rain check this until tomorrow's stream, I'm going to try to do a bonus stream tomorrow night when Morgan and I get back from her event. Are you cool with that? I can write it down in me phone to keep track of it. But I'm so sorry that Brett is dead. Otherwise, I can be like, Camp Rock. Was that good? Was that worth $50 to the charity? If ever there's a reason to dox myself on the internet, it's for St. Jude. Yeah, the bread collapsed. The bread got moldy. It got stale. Oh no. Good Lord. Yeah, be careful. Don't dox yourself. That's not my responsibility if you dox yourself. That is yours. So please don't do that on stream. Or anywhere, really. Lost a legend today. But in 3 days, you might rise again. Or potentially like 24 hours. No. Yes, it's fine. Okay. I was like, no. Bread needs a good ass screwing so the batteries can fit. Yeah, we got to open up Bread's ass nice and wide and shove a cylinder in it. Yeah. So. All right. Chat, I'm going to get Silent Hill F going here. If it so pleases you. Those of you in Cozy Gang, Xander just got you a lot closer. A lot closer. You are 115 doll hairs away. That's it. 115 doll hairs away from cozy Tomodachi life. Now, I have to pee really bad because I drank a lot of water today. Learning new things about bread. Yeah, you know what? Open-minded kind of instrument. Open-minded automaton. Yeah, it's imperative that the cylinder remains unharmed. Also that the cylinder, yes, a good reference, but also that the cylinder remains something that's not harmful to bread either. So as a result, I will be buying batteries with flared bases because we do preach safety here. So there you have it. Firefly, $15 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Sticker before bed, nighty night. Firefly, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for helping out the kids and families of St. Jude. That goes a long way. $15 goes a really long way. I'm not exaggerating that. Thank you for helping out this awesome cause. $15 to St. Jude. Also getting us to 7,900, chat. Let's go. Yes. Let's freaking go. $15 got us to $7,900. We're less than $100 away from the next tier and unlocking more milestones and playing a different game. Playing a whole different game. Properly stretch bread first. Bread's like made out of rubber, so he's like kind of nice and limber already. But with the amount of butt plug jokes this chat makes towards me, you have to assume from the lore you've invented for me that the equipment already exists for safety. 100 to 8K. Yeah, we're so close. Absolutely. You think they make batteries with flared bases? If not, that's my second $1 billion idea of the stream. I said we need a crocheting machine, and we need batteries with flared bases. I'm just full of ideas tonight. Take the and I don't need them. You take them. Go get rich. Okay, go get rich. There you go. Firefly, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Really appreciate your support of the cause. Thank you. Hopefully, Bread's diet makes prep faster and easier. I have to go pee really bad. So I'm going to call for a communal pee break. I'm going to leave you with the mods and some jams if you're not going to take advantage of this. But if you are, this is a wonderful, wonderful time to go use the bathroom yourself. Only time you legally will be able to use the bathroom this stream, most likely, unless I call another bathroom break. That is the law. Sorry to tell you, that is the law. There are laws about that. Don't look them up because you should just trust me parasocially as a content creator. I would never lie to you on the internet. Please go do that. Wash your hands if you do so. Refill your water or your other beverages of various sorts. Get a snack. Get into some comfy clothes because we should be comfy while we face the absolute terrifying mannequin ghost monsters of this world. 1960s Japan. where they definitely existed in real life. Number 19 on the St. Jude leaderboard, by the way. Oh my God, let's get the freaking top 10. Let's do it tonight. Let's go. Go, button, go. Go, go, go. We got this. Anyway, I will be right back. A Bredema? That's crazy. Oh, that's an insane thing to write in my chat. I love when things get read out. Yeah, me too. I just did that. Don't you want 8K? You want it so bad. That's true. My sister just got me a soda. Get a second one. Double fist those sodas. Number 11 for the week, chat. We could get top 10 so easily tonight. Let's freaking go. Yeah, and then you can make me family friendly, and I will never be able to, for 5 minutes, I won't be able to curse your ears saying things like, yeah, batteries with a flared base, or even swear. You will get to turn me into the, like, puritanical, like, family-friendly programming that you see on, like, Disney Kids. Although some of those shows are actually, like, really good and actually pretty progressive with their messages. I like a lot of those. I like Bluey a lot. I think it's cute. That said, yeah, you can turn me into, like, a kid show host, essentially. For those of you, I've seen a couple people whining this month about not having Amanda the Adventurer 3 continued. That's okay. We barely got into it. I promise you. That's not forgotten. We'll play that again. That said, you could, yeah, I would be Amanda the Adventurer for you or something. While I play Silent Hill F. Do you see the creepy mannequin about to stab me in the face? I'll beat the restricting my ability to piss is trans-misogynistic bit into the ground. Okay, well, guess what? It's something internalized I got to work on. You're right. Thank you. Jesus. Thanks for calling me out, though. And then farting in my ears. Do you want to take the bread solo option off for now? No, we'll just stack them. I'll just do like a whole concert if they just keep getting added on. Looked up Tomatone batteries. Apparently bread takes AAA, so no butt cell battery jokes, sadly. I do actually need to go get more AAAs, so that's good to know. So next stream I will definitely have bread ready to go. I feel like Bredema is not even in the top 10 of most insane things I've said in Gerb stream. That's true. I'm just really tired. I'm vulnerable right now, okay? I'm fragile. Bluey is great because it's not a Disney original. That's true. They did just, like, distribute it, right? And licensed it. But it is... God, I love Bluey. Super, super good show. Very cute. All right. Get in spirit and let someone tell you when you can't piss, you won't. I know all the lore. I know all the lore of the things I'm going to have to deal with. You can't scare me. Anyway. Y'all get wide, Bernard. I will, actually, you know what? Let's get something more upbeat going here for the chat, because I think you deserve it. Let's get some, there's a couple bangers in a row here. Enjoy. Oh, wait, this isn't the song I thought it was. Hold on. Hold on. I think this one. I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait, not this one either. Hold up. I want to hook you up with music because I gotta go pee, and then, I don't know how long that's gonna take. I'm so full of pee. There's, like, so much pee. It's gonna happen. Just so much pee. Oh, it's swelling in my bladder. So much pee. Incredible amounts of pee. All right, I'm just going to default to this one. This will be good for y'all. This will be really good for y'all. You'll like this one, I promise. So much pee. All right. I'll see ya in a couple mins. Couple minutes. Enjoy.
What if being lost was a gift somehow? And the shadows of your past never tore you down. And every time you thought that you were lonely, it was only just to show you that everything you love about the morning was left there by the moon. When the stars show up at your darkest, let them lead you through all the darkness. And you'll find trust, and you'll find truth, and you'll find you. When the night blooms, shadows and you'll find your clarity. Oh, trust in what you don't know yet, and you'll find love, and you'll find truth, and you'll find you. When the night moves, when the night moves, when the night moves. Just to show us what we've forgotten.
Let me lie beside you in the shade of this godforsaken place, going on and on and on. Let me lie. Give me all the art to skin that age. I'll sew for you a blanket of the long and quiet days. Give me eyes, your eyes and all that moves inside of them. I'll wake up in the corners of your soft mind. Let me lie beside you in the shade of this godforsaken place, going on and on and on. Let me lie. I'm a mirror, mirror of you. Without body, we're the same. Now I'm tired, but I'll hold on to you as if nothing's changed. Days pass in sullen refrain, sullen refrain. The end is always just around the corner. There are no edges to this place, just the hills and the glades of the mountains and lakes of the forest and ocean. Take me to my dreams and there we'll wake up if you wake up. Let me lie beside you in the shade of this godforsaken place, going on and on and on. Let me lie,
Hello, hello. Girbeagly $50. Was that to the charity or was that was to me? Why was that? Why was that to me? Who did that? That was not me. That was not why I went away for a bathroom. I wasn't like secretly donating to myself while I was using the bathroom. That'd be so funny. It was, guys, actually, I have to go to the bathroom really bad, and I snuck away to donate money to myself. Oh, that's so funny. Whoever did that, thank you. What the heck? That's a lot of money, though. That's really, really generous of you. Thank you very, very much. What the heck? So much Taco Bell. Morgan and I went out to Taco Bell last night because I had like a really brutal therapy session yesterday on my day off. And I did the exact thing I told chat that I was trying not to do. I went to therapy And then like 15 minutes after, I was like, I'm so energized. I'm going to work out and I'm going to like finish. I'm going to edit the whole clip video tonight. I'm going to like finish the YouTube clip video. And I had like all these plans and I blinked my eyes and it was like 8 p.m. And Morgan was like, hey, you haven't had more than like a cereal bar today? You should probably, we should eat food. You want like Taco Bell? I got to go to the store to grab some stuff anyway. And we went out to Taco Bell. And I went, oh, God damn it, I did the thing where I don't remember the whole day except for like thinking about trauma. Therapy. It's not worth it. No. AL, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Money laundering? Yeah, it's a tax write-off to donate to myself. God, can you imagine? That's like, oh my God, whoever did that, thank you. That's really very sweet. Paying yourself. Listen, thank you for treating yourself on AAPI month. It is so funny. I hope y'all had a good pee break, by the way. We went out to the store and there's a bunch of clothes on clearance. So look at this. I told chat already on the Discord. AL, I can't remember if I said hi to you, but welcome. Top 2 tippers are now Girbeagly. Why? Do I look like a maniac when the leaderboard looks like that? Do I just look like absolutely unhinged? Like, that's really funny. Oh, God. Speaking of, it's 9 p.m. I ate a banana 11 hours ago. Does that count? I'm sure that sugar's definitely not burn off inside your body and your body's in starvation mode. Please go get something good to eat. All right, at least something to snack on. This is why during pee break, I'm like, please go grab snacks and stuff. Like, we forget sometimes. Aldi has these Dots pretzel dupes now for like half the price. And they're not as good, but they're like pretty good. And so I've been snacking on those. So I treated myself to those yesterday. We got some Taco Bell. And also, I told the Discord, I found on clearance for $5, I found the perfect dress for the Horse Girl stream. Giving herself the tip. Is that supposed to sound awful? Your reminders would be more effective if I listened to that. I know. I have like willfully ignorant chat. Curly Fries, hello, hi, welcome on in. Also, Megan C, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I found the perfect dress for the Horse Girl stream. I will not be spoiling that. I'll just show up in the outfit that Morgan and I are planning for the Horse Girl stream, where I'll only be playing horse games. I'm looking forward to that. I think it will be funny. I'm going to be playing like Barbie Horse Rancher or whatever. Maybe a Nancy Drew ranch game, like Shadow Ranch. That would be cool, right? That'd be fun. It came from me. What do you think? Oh, God. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Ah, God, that should be like the slogan of the channel everyone gets tattooed on themselves. Anyway, so I found a dress for $5. Awesome steal. It's really cute. I'll probably wear it beyond the Horse Girl stream. But I found a top for $3. Just got a horse in Palia. Dude, I have to play Palia on stream and get my horse. And remind my contact that she shouldn't kick me off the Palia partner team, even though it's been like a year and a half since I played the game. Found a pink cowboy hat. Ooh. Cute. I found this top on clearance. I thought it was cute, dude. I think it's cute. It's got like the little like cap sleeve kind of vibe that I like a lot. I think it's got like a nice like springtime summer color. And I think it's gonna look nice when I wear it, you know. I tried it on, it fits. That's kind of all that matters. I just need to style it. Also, wait, Hoodie, you're gonna send that to me? That's gonna be expensive. You should send that to you. Very nice thought, though. Yeah, I think that's cute. Girl with glasses, get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you. Also, I did talk about this very, very briefly in a stream and also made a Blue Sky post about it. A gender-affirming clothing brand run by a trans woman who is, I guess, like a dressmaker and makes like a lot of really cool clothes. She was talking to me about sending me, I guess well, they're already on their way, but she sent me 2 tops, like very femme tops, that I will be making a post in collaboration with her brand for sometime very soon. They're really cute. Very excited. But yeah, whenever I do so, yeah, hype up the socials, you know? So if you don't follow me, Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, wherever, go do so. And those posts will be up whenever I get the tops. And Morgan and I put together a photo shoot. She wants me to do like an unboxing. So I'm going to do like a little unboxing video. And then I'm going to style it with Morgan and show the final fit, which I think will be really adorable. But I've been wanting, for years, to work with a gender-affirming clothing brand. And I've reached out to a couple, and I haven't heard back from some, and some, like, you know, negotiations sort of petered out. But this brand was just like, yeah, I got a couple, like, of the t-shirts at my house, actually, because she's, like, a very small business owner. And she was like, I can just send them to you. And you just, like, make a couple posts or make a post about it, and I'm happy with that. And I was like, cool. Yeah, I would love that. I want to support your brand, especially right now in history. I want to support as many trans-forward, trans-facing businesses as possible. You don't understand how yeehaw coded I am. The cost limit for Brie and a pink cowboy hat does not exist. I'd have to make something real fun. Like, I would have to get, like, oh, man, like a cute, like, denim dress or something to pair with the pink cowboy hat. That'd be kind of cute. No brand name drop until then. No brand name drop till then. They're also, because it's all like handmade stuff and it's like very limited quantity, small batch, based in California. Again, single business owner. It is a little pricey. So I do want to give a heads up that you buying is not going to determine whether or not this collaboration happens. But just wanted to give the heads up of, like, when I put up like a branded post, I don't expect people to rush out and buy stuff. If you want to treat yourself to something that's like going to support a trans business owner with gender affirming care or gender affirming clothing and like really, really cute stuff on her website, then yeah, you feel free to do that. But I'm not forcing anyone to do that or pressuring anyone to do that. It's gonna be so cute. I'm excited because the tops that I'm getting are gonna pair really well with some like really cute skirts that I already own that I've been like chomping at the bit to wear and make an outfit out of. And I also, one of them's like a smaller top, so instead of a skirt I might do like big pants because I just bought a bunch of like really cool big like femme pants that like make me really happy to wear. If any of you know the creator Icky, sometimes goes by Big Icky. Icky, Ashley is her name. She does like a lot of looks that I'm kind of like inspired by with like the big giant pants and then like little top kind of thing. So that might be one of the looks. We'll see. Got to go to the Pink Pony Club. Yeah, true. Keep your secrets. Fine then, keep your secrets. Yes. It's a riddle you must solve first. Bummer, but understandable. Yeah, hey, it's one of those things, like, yeah, I want to make sure first that, like, everything's in order before I tease anything too much. So that's part of it. But, like, once you know the brand name, it's not like the brand's going to cease to exist that day. You'll be able to support her and her work. It'll be cool, though. I'm excited. I got to keep y'all, like, interested a little bit. So often I accidentally, like, spill the beans too quickly. And then chat's like not hyped for stuff. And I'm like, I have to unfortunately treat this like a job where I hype up the marketing a little bit of it. So you don't get the brand name yet. You will. You will very soon. I also have a glittery pink and gold howdy patch that I can send you if you want. My God. But I mean, I would love it, but also please no pressure. Yeah. Femme pants, no pockets. No, like Y2K sort of vibe, like 2000s style femme pants with like big cargo pockets in them, and like they like almost look like trip pant, like sort of flare out, like some of them do. I don't know which ones I'll pair with this particular top, but we'll see. There's a bunny in our backyard eating grass. Cute. There was a bunny in Morgan in my backyard a couple days ago doing the same thing. Anyway, chat, you're ready. Again, Xander, I'm writing down here in my phone right now. IOU. So IOU Xander Bread Solo. And I will hopefully be able to do that tomorrow. And we can, like, start stream with that or shortly after I start stream. That'll be kind of fun. Aruhaku, enjoy your lurk. If y'all are ready, though, to watch me get scared for another, what was it? Less than $100? Is that what I'm hearing? Less than $100? If 10 people donated $10, we'd be at 8K raised for the charity for the month. And only 6K away from our goal then. And a new milestone would be unlocked and incentive. And we'd be playing Tomodachi Life instead of the scary horror game that not everyone is in love with, but I am. And a lot of people here are, but, you know, maybe not as much as people in Cozy Gang who love Tomodachi Life. What's that? Wow, that was a lot of information all at the same time. But also easily digestible for chat to hear as well. Wild. Thanks for reminding me that I need to get new batteries for my Tamagotchi. You're welcome. What else am I here for? Yeah, did the glasses incentive. Yep, I'll be at it. Don't you worry. I don't forget that one, unfortunately. This is for Amanda. If you missed the whole conversation, it's because Xander wanted to solo with my automaton, and then my automaton's out of battery. The glasses, unfortunately, can't die from battery drain. If only. I gotta send out some stuff for Merm. She's getting a beautiful lady neck. Oh, cute. That is so sweet, Hoodie. Anyway, so, I mean, I might as well send out everything at once. Oh, my gosh. Am I stalling? No, actually, tonight I'm not. I'm kind of excited to... It's less stalling, and it's more of trying to inspire... I'm not stalling! It's more about trying to inspire Cozy Gang to get a flame lit under their butt for the good of a kids' hospital that's saving lives and sending kids home right now as we speak. With their cancer in remission, and you could be helping out and also hooking up chat with some, like, content from a different game that Cozy Gang allegedly loves. You know? I'm not stalling. No. This is all for the good of the charity. Always. Also, again, $9,000. If you think I'm stalling and you hate that I stall sometimes, chat, get to 9K. Actually, get to 8K, and then it goes on the milestone bar. Then you'll know what's coming up at 9K. That's all I'm going to say. $100, you unlock a new feature on the stream, and you'll get to see the preview at 9K, and I get to explain what that incentive is. And then you're going to be really excited to work towards that. You know? So there. Yeah, that's all I got to say. If you don't like me stalling, that's all I got to say. All right, let me get the game set up. We're going to do a little bit of Silent Hill F. Mods, watch this. Watch this. Silent Hill F. Wow, boom. We have a content warning for this game. If you have not checked that in a while, !CW. Please keep in mind that the link that goes to the Does the Dog Die article is going to spoil you potentially. There's a lot of spoilers on it, I guess. That said, there are some heavy things in this game, but it is your responsibility as an adult with autonomy, where if you feel uncomfy about something, it's your choice to duck out. I will not take that personally. We all have our limits as human beings. But I'll read this one more time, real quick. Silent Hill F is a horror game that contains depictions of intense violence / gore, body horror, death, alcohol substance struggles, mental health struggles, familial verbal abuse, dead animals. We've mainly seen rodents and birds, and apparently that's the majority of them in the game. Self-harm, jump scares, hanging, symbolic pregnancy and birthing, which I have not seen yet, but from the other representations of various things that the monsters are representing in this misogynistic, patriarchal 1960s Japan. I feel like that is going to be gross and weird, but probably something we can handle. Torture, religious themes, nudity, themes of sexual objectification, control of women, etc. So there we go. Yeah. Call Brian Joseph for how much they're... What? Jumpin' Joseph... Yo, okay! Never mind, I read all of that for no reason. Now the content warning doesn't... Yeah, if you get offended by Tomodachi Life, then... I mean, that's how it is. Same rules apply. Less trigger warnings for that game, though. Brian, thank you so much for the $100. Reppin' Cozy Gang? Are you reppin' Cozy Gang here? Oh boy, I can't wait for Silent Hill F says to... Wait. Oh boy, I can't wait for Silent Hill F says to myself. Little did I know, Benjamin Franklin was lurking in the shadows to take it away. The Pinar Explosion. Holy moly, Benjamin Franklin taken out by the Pinar Explosion Chamber. Operated by Bryant with $100 to St. Jude, buying art supplies and a bread solo. I will write you into the IOU. I guess we're going to do a whole concert tomorrow. Thank you so much. What the heck? We are... Chat, can we get some hype in the chat? We made it to 8K. $8,000 raised for the kids this month. Holy crap, you have saved so many lives. You literally have. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. The glasses won't be as fun, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll still struggle. Would you prefer, Amanda, that the next time that Silent Hill F is on the screen, that's when I do the glasses? It is part of, like, the gamble risk, but you've also redeemed so many, I could make an exception for you specifically. I become enemy of the horror crew. Apparently, Cozy Gang getting handed a bone. Oh my gosh. I'd like you to do it tonight. Okay, I'll try to play Tomodachi with them. Glasses on during me creation for 5 minutes of it. Oh, that would be kind of funny. Yeah, keep in mind the Miis that I really want to create and add to the island, although we're going to have to get caught up on a lot of drama. It's been a bit since I played. I want to add Swedish Chef from the Muppets, Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit, Big Chungus, Guy Fieri from Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, Ada Wong from Resident Evil, Frat Me, which I think Hoodie wanted added, or a bunch of you did, which is cursed. Like, me when I was in a frat in college and was, like, deep in the closet being like, bro, sick keg stand. Okay. Gerb Leaf, my little guy, my little Gerb Leaf. Who's boning Cozy? Apparently Brian. So, there you go. Yeah, so Late Night Gang can hate him. Yeah, he's a pretty dark character, I gotta say. The Rock, because we're trying to get The Rock in here. Glorp as a pet. I want a Glorp cat pet at some point. I think that'd be funny. Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. Anthony Bourdain was recommended to me. I don't know. I feel like, God, what a cursed way to honor that man. And then if you've ever seen the pictures that I put up on social media of my time rooming with Ethan, where it looks like he is dead, dead Ethan. Like, but not actually dead, but like where he looks dead when he's sleeping. So, anyway, chat, let me activate family friendly as an incentive. Why that? Because it'd be so cursed walking around the island. That'd be disgusting. This list is mainly men. What a travesty. That's true. We do have to add some more cuties. All right. So I'm going to update first. I'm going to activate. Thank you again, everybody who contributed to this. This is very kind of you. You're wonderful. Family-friendly commentary mode is now activated on the... well, I want to add Elsa as a pet, the same way that we already added Sig. But this incentive is called family-friendly mode. Family-friendly mode. The description of it, $30 for 5 minutes. I should probably include that, for 5 minutes. Family-friendly commentary for 5 minutes. So if you go into the rewards right now, you'll see this. $30 the same way that the goggles are and making me just be quiet and grunt. 5 full minutes of it. I can't use profanity or make/entertain innuendos. I'll set a timer on my phone for 5 minutes, and we'll extend it if I mess up. It will probably be an extension of like a minute, just to give you a heads up. Even though I know chat's still going to screw with me and try to make me say things that I shouldn't. It can be stacked. So, for instance, if you pay $60, you'll get 10 minutes of me doing it. $360 of it would be an hour of family-friendly commentary. The icon I picked is the watch your profanity guy. So that's kind of fun. Cat Girl Brie. I wouldn't mind adding Cat Girl Brie to the island. And if you like the idea of Cat Girl Brie, again, I'm not going to give away anything about what's coming up, but I will give little hints here and there If you really are incentivized by Cat Girl Brie, let's get to 10K raised this month. Let's get the 10K raised this month for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Why? I don't know. So, Aerith, Yuna. I just don't know if I want my sweet, precious babies, Aerith and Yuna, to be on the Tomodachi Island saying things about, like, pegging or whatever we've made everyone say. So, we'll see. Let me update the 9K bar now. 9K will be a new horror era. We'll get back to Silent Hill F. But 9K will feature something that only a few of you know what this is going to mean. Go button activated at 9K. So 9K will put us back into Silent Hill F. The go button reward, which is not active yet until we hit 9K, here's the preview of it. Go button for 5 minutes for $30. Same price as any of the other 5-minute incentives. This is active only during horror games. Oh yeah, I got to turn off the scare alerts too now. I just realized. This means no hesitation. I will only linger for combat to pick up items, address chat and donations, and sort my inventory, etc. I'll charge forward fearlessly. I'll set a timer on my phone for 5 minutes and will extend it if I mess up. This can be stacked. So if someone were to pay $360 to the charity, I would have to spend an hour of something like Silent Hill F charging forward down dark hallways, into cramped spaces, into something that is obviously a trap set up to jump scare and hurt me, hurt my character. I can be like a little bit careful, you know, fighting and blocking, you know, in combat. It's not like I'm going to be a reckless player, but it also means that, oh, a scary dark room where I know there's something lurking in it. Oh, well, I have to walk in. Oh, a hallway with a flickering light at the end and a strange mannequin shape. Oh, well, I have to walk towards that. I have to progress for 5 minutes straight. This will be great for those of you who want me to beat this game this month. So that is what 9K will unlock. The Go Button initiative has now been added as the upcoming in $1,000 initiative. I hope you like the idea of it, because I don't. And then, next up on deck after that, 10K, like I said, I mean, I'm not going to give away too much, but if y'all like Catgirl me, I don't know. Maybe you just keep raising money for St. Jude, getting more people in here to raise more money for St. Jude. Does that mean no peeking around corners? Yes. Yeah, I mean, like a little bit, just so I don't die 9,000 times, but also, like, it does mean, like, I do not get to, like, Fortnite peek, where I'm taking, like, a full minute to, like, adjust to my surroundings. It is, I'm hitting W and walking forward and just dealing with the consequences. So, Glittergoth, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do smile. Of course you do. Ren, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me turn off the scary alerts for this segment. And now those should go back to the regular alerts, which is very good. Bryant, thank you for that huge amount of generosity to the charity, supporting an amazing cause. $100. It goes such a far way. You help just fund, like, blood transfusions. You just help fund ICU care. A lot of things that, again, people might not realize. Yeah, you're getting treatment for cancer, but unfortunately within the treatment of cancer is also treatment for the cancer treatment. Chemo, radiation, things like that are extremely hard on a body, especially a child's body. They constantly need blood transfusions. They constantly need fluids. They constantly need, access to ICU care. And you just help fund so much of that. Thank you so much. This community has saved lives. Saved lives. Also, the poll, just for those keeping track at home who have any interest in it at all. The poll is very mismatched now. I'm going to say that. The poll is incredibly mismatched now. Right now, That $100 has now put my little baby cat, Elsa, $57 ahead of Sig, which is honestly it's what she deserves after how mean Sig has been. But yeah, that's where we're at. Anyway, chat. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't realize, I don't know if anyone sees this up at the top of chat. There's a bar that now puts my sub-goal bar on chat. Can mobile see that too, or is that just browser? Because if mobile can see that too, I could declunkify my layout and not have this obnoxious sub-goal bar on everything on the screen all the time. I could just have like my total sub count up there or something. Justice for crimes. Has Sig been a butt lately? Such a butt, dude. I'm running on like 3.5, 4 hours of sleep right now. He's been bullying the hell out of Elsa. He hasn't like hurt her or anything. He's just been a butthead. He's been there for a few streams. I just work here. Confirmation from the chat. Is that up on mobile as well? And also, would you would that be better, or is that an easier reminder when it's on the screen? Should I declunkify the sub-goal bar on the stream? Is the chat one enough of a reminder, or is it good to have both? I want y'all to help shape this as much as me. Pompane, yo, hello, hi, welcome. So proud of all the hard work you've done this month and all your generous cuties. These cuties are so generous. They really are. Welcome on in. I thought you were going to say it went to Sig, and I was afeared I was going to have to offer another drawing for Elsa Justice. Interesting, I don't see it on my end. Oh, don't see it on mobile, but I'm on a build that's several years old because every Twitch mobile update makes it worse. That's true. New option for layouts? Hold, I can check. Declunkify? What a cromulent word. Ah, yes, so cromulent. The cromulins are attacking. Captain, what should we do? I don't see it on mobile, but I'm 1 to 2 updates behind. Okay. Maybe we'll keep it up for now then. And then once they get their heads out their ass and put it on mobile, as mobile deserves, since like half of you use mobile, like literally according to my stats, my main demographic of people who watch me, 25 to 34-year-old people who identify as either female or identify as the other category. And then like 50% of you use mobile to watch my stream. I need them to update the app. I need them to make it good, not poop. I need them to make it good. You know? Cromulins, full warp speed or something. Yeah. Twitch get their heads out of their asses, not like, I know, but, a girl can dream. It's saying the stream is horizontal view only? What? That's interesting. Another one of my streams, when I played Summer Haze Glory Days the other day, it did the same thing, even though I have the setting enabled for both vertical and horizontal. That's really annoying. Why is it doing that? There it is. I had to arrow through different leaderboards. Oh, yeah, because they have different... so it doesn't auto-scroll on mobile. You have to click through manually. But then on browser, it auto-scrolls. That's... seems like such a weird oversight. The two genders, female and other. Well, I was just saying the majority of the community is, 25 to 34 female or non-binary or people who don't identify as male or female. Which is cool! Is really awesome. I think I've really hopefully made this like a really comfortable, cool place for people. So, yeah, on mobile. Yep. The new mobile view option is ass. It is kind of ass. I won't lie. I was trying to watch Germa the other day on it, and I was like, this is not conducive to my brain. Me staring in 30-year-old female. Hell, right like smack dab in the middle of that demo. All right. Let's get some tomodachi going. All right, so scare alerts are disabled until we get back to Scary Game. In $1,000, I mean, Horror Gang, if you want to see me tortured again. Those come back. Oh, yeah, I should probably disable those on the incentive side of things as well. Thanks, everybody, for being patient. Go button at 9K. You can make me be family friendly for $30. For 5 full minutes where I cannot acknowledge innuendos, I can't make any swears, and I just have to vibe with y'all. This is a comfy place. I'm glad to hear that. Turned it on in a different stream for 2 seconds the other day, immediately noped out of it. I don't blame you. Twitch might still think I'm a man. I don't know which way I'm skewing the stats. False positives and false info, false demos could be affecting things. We got to pump those numbers up. I have no idea what you mean. I'm an 18-year-old male on console. Well, welcome to my really based manosphere stream where we're going to talk about fragile masculinity doesn't actually exist. Everyone else is fragile compared to us. Isn't that going to be cool? All right. Okay, my Switch isn't turning on. 1 second. The manliest stream. Yes, always the manliest streams here. All right, quiet music. I don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. The manliest stream. Sorry, OBS is doing this thing again where I have to like repair the source. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Wait, maybe not. I was on the wrong screen. I'm actually full of crap. Oh no, I wasn't. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Let's do some silly, wacky stuff. So a frat boy era stream. I wasn't that bad. I was just mainly, like, really closeted. Like, where, like, when the phrase, like, fake and gay, like, everyone on the internet was, like, calling things that. Like, I was like, that's kind of funny. But, like, I wasn't, like, ever hateful. It was just, like, I would say shit like that was insensitive. Because I was so deeply in the closet. And I was like, yeah, I'm in college, and I've, like, kind of... Also, hopefully audio's good. Let me know. Yeah, I was not like manosphere. I was not like, oh, women are lesser than, I'm a bigot, anything like that. It wasn't that bad. It was literally, I just like getting drunk and playing beer pong and listening to like a lot of rap music that made me feel tough when I was in a college setting, which is like the least tough setting you can be in. I wore a lot of flat brim caps and tried to play a lot of sports, like intramural sports, and just overcompensate for the fact that deep within me was a woman who just wanted to like wear cute dresses and be like just girly girl all the time. Game is on Silent Hill F still? Oh shit. Hold up. Wait, oh thank you so much, Brookie. Thanks for fixing that. Thank you. Celeste creator I follow made it an addendum to one of her videos. Like, I didn't realize how much of this demographic would be guys, and then it turned out a solid chunk were trans femmes. Never changed the marker. Yeah, because it's like sometimes I'm like too lazy to do that myself. So, you can make Bree family friendly and have Hoodie draw something family, something maybe not family friendly for $30. There you go. Remember to check on the Discord in the St. Jude Incentives channel. There's a lot of amazing, generous people who are willing to contribute their time and their artistry and their creativity or even physical products for certain amounts of money towards the stream, and all you have to do is contact them. So if you've donated anything, feel free to reach out to some of them, and maybe you can hook yourself up with some cool stuff. I've been 27 for X amount of years, and I'm just a little guy. Neutral. Can't wait for our lesson on how to be true alphas like streamer. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I watch on console and have my mobile to chat. That's what I do, Matrix. That's what I try to do. You watch the stream, your testosterone levels will rise. Yeah. But also your E levels rise. The stream's hormones. Yeah, we're just going to max you out on both and see what happens. You know? Doof's waving at me. Cheese It, welcome back. Yo, V, hello, hi. I'll make you a crocheted stuffed animal or a fuck ice keychain or bracelet. There you go. Yeah, Xander's offering some cool stuff. If you donate $50 or more and want homemade watercolors. Yep, we were shouting out Becca's watercolors the other stream. Still so excited for boys' night when it eventually happens. Yeah, I'll tell you like all these stories about like dumb adventures like meathead moments I had. Like again, nothing like problematic. It was just like there were dudes in my frat who were problematic, and sometimes we'd like argue. But I myself tried to associate with like a very specific crowd within my fraternity, and we were mainly just like stupid, stereotypical meatheads that were like, yeah, let's go toss a football around while we grill and get day drunk. Like, and just, just like, oh, let's watch an action movie afterwards. Meanwhile, me inside my brain was like, God, I wish I could wear like a ball gown right now. Damn, it's summer. I wish I could like wear a bikini. Like that just super deep in the closet. Yeah, good old boys' night. Yep. It's going to be hashtag relatable to some of this demographic here. Oh, yeah, we unlocked the new store, the night market. I want to go to that quick.
Welcome in.
Morgan's so cute. There she is.
Step
oh, my
right
God, it
up
feels so good to
and try
not
your
be
luck.
horrified by everything right
I
now.
put everything I have into these. Not my belongings, just a lot of hard work.
What's with the kind of,
You couldn't even find dirt this cheap.
like, sassy music? It's because we're looking at
Something
each other.
about you screams lucky.
She's so cute. All right. Obligated to tell you how gorgeous. I didn't even have to, like, activate chat for that this time. All right, check it out. Let's see what's happening. Mystery bag for 50. That's a steal. Morgan, you better have sold me good stuff. Guys, it's one of her Whatnot shows. We have natural wood interior. A golden piggy bank. That's kind of cool. Kitsune udon. Okay, we already had one of those, but that's cool.
Thanks a bunch.
Dude, that would be a very
Be
wet
sure
bag,
to
I feel
stop by
like.
again tomorrow.
Steaming hot soup, probably sloshing around in there. We got the pawn shop? I don't remember if I visited that before. All right, let's check on our silly fellers. What's going on here? Chat, you have is that a pink bubble? We're getting steals and deals, yeah. Yeah, the room's cute, yeah. Lena Gang. Wait, that's not pink, is it? Oh, I forgot I put you in the, like, cafe latte costume. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, my chat, because you were making me play Silent Hill F and yell over scary things. You did that. That is pink? Ooh. We're in a hamster cage? Yeah, it's where you belong. Yep. Yeah, Morgan was angry. Wait, I'll have to check on her. I hope she's not too angry. Oh yeah, y'all have a crush on Aspro. If y'all didn't see Hoodie's drawing of y'all, it's in the, I think, 07 stream content. It might have been put in fan art. I can't remember, but Late Night Gang's me avatar making out with the Bass Pro Shop Aspro me avatar. That was a sentence. Brand new. Love you, I'm coming home. Morgan, be safe. I love you. Now I gotta keep Morgan's text up. Love you. Be safe. Hope you had a good stream and good day. Yeah. Thanks for telling Morgan to be safe. Yeah, stream content. It is in stream content. Okay. Yeah, it's a great drawing. It's actually a really good drawing. It's better than you deserve, chat. All right.
I can't explain it, but fruit food is gone
forgot
wrong
you
all
made
the
me
time
call-
lately.
I forgot you made me have your me nickname Aspro Throat Goat. Okay. Chat. Do we go for it? Or do you go for it, I guess? Is this really your dream guy? What do you mean? Honestly, don't blame him. I mean, the entrance to the pyramid is pretty huge. It would be like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. Love is love. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like love.
I knew it.
I knew
I'm in
it.
love with fruit food.
Throat goat.
I want to shout it from a mountaintop. I'd love to go on a date with fruit food.
You also live with Morgan and I, which is really funny because you're our kid. Ready to? They're both ready to risk it all for each other? Mutual crush? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Actually, I didn't realize this was a different kind of horror era. Hoodie, yeah, your fan art is now canon. That's what I love about fan art. It's so funny when people, like, expand the lore of a scenario. I love how we say throat goat so much. Like, throat goat. Throat goat. Mutual crush. All right, I gotta feed you. Chat. Oh, eat this roast a lamb. You've never tried that.
Yum! Aquarium gravel.
It's been like a week since I played this with y'all, so I do not remember any of the things we actually added. I'm about to drop so many lore-expanding arts. Wonderful. Throatcoat was a Pokemon. Throatcoat. Throatcoat. Throatcoat, go! Use... a lure?
I like fruit good a lot.
Okay. Yeah, you told me that. Do you wanna... oh, you're all blushy. Tempura? Probably.
That's too much for
Too
me,
much.
right?
Your belly. Ooh. Lover accent. Watching this with fresh eyes makes it even funnier. No lamb upsets my tummy? Oh, well, you'll have to deal with that later when you have diarrhea. Gnocchi's probably too much. You like rice balls. I'm just gonna... well, wait. Mooncake's probably small. You want a mooncake?
That's too much
Too
for
much?
me, right?
All right, I'm just gonna give you a rice ball. Why did we call roast lamb aquarium gravel? It's just what chat says before they eat anything. I programmed it that way. You get to pick a lot of the phrases they
That's
say.
too much for me, right?
What do you mean? Okay, chat, you're so picky. Just like IRL. Piggy bank? Do you want to... wait, chat. No, that's good. Wait, you get a piggy bank because you are bankrolling me and the charity right now. This is good. Throatcoat, use Throatcoat is a Pokemon. It's just called Bellsprout. Oh, so true, actually. But then it's like, as it evolves, it gets like scary teeth. It's like, it would be a risk. I need to watch the VODs I miss so much. Like the whole section where Horror Gang speed ran and you only played for like an hour or two. If that happens again tonight, I'll be really happy for charity and really sad for me. That's all I gotta say. So see here, we can add more expressions. So shouted when chat's standing by the sea, they shout "Viva la Repistance" sometimes. Before eating, they yell "Yum aquarium gravel." When greeting, oh yeah, we had, do you know the Omegaverse? Yeah, you're so full. Oh, yummy. Except some of you only had a banana today because you admitted that to me. So yeah, yeah. I love when CJ, I gotta get my mies to beef. We've been here enough times to know where this goes. Free bottom surgery. Okay, well, where do you say that? What do you mean? Like, actually say free bottom surgery, or do you say penar explosion or something? It'd be like that could be a good catchphrase. As a catch, chat, what do you yell at me a lot? What would be a good catchphrase for you? The greeting was my magnum opus. Pretty good. It's a big banana? Well, yeah, okay, but eat another one or something. When happy? Yes, when happy, you yell free bottom surgery? Good girl. No, that's what you call me. I think you already nicknamed me that in the game. I'm pretty sure that's the nickname you have when you speak to me. But I could be wrong. Subby Wubbies? Subbies is kind of funny. Subby Wubbies. When happy? It's like, instead of yay, you would be like, would it be like, yay, free bottom surgery? I had a turkey sandwich bibimbap, a mac and cheese, and chicken nugget bowl. Were you here? I can't remember, Becca, were you here when I just retold the mac and cheese story? If not, I hope you're thinking about St. Jude when you ate that. So, like yippee? Or like yay? Did you want it to be free bottom surgery or like gender affirming care or what? I'd be pretty happy about free bottom surgery. Me too. Everyone should have access to that. It made me think of mac and cheese. I might make mac and cheese after the stream and just deal with the consequences tomorrow. I specifically was saying free bottom surgery to the Bellsprout. Oh, with the teeth. Yeah. When angry, we say penar explosion. I feel like that's less of an angry thing. That's like a... Do we just do like subby wubbies as your catchphrase? Catchphrase, does it have a flared base? Oh, God. I don't think that comes up that often here. Hoodie is cooking. What? Want it to be yay, exclamation point, just the tip. Gib subby wubbies as your catchphrase? I wish there was like a when you want something. Like when you want something. When. Okay. Gib subby wubbies? If we say it when we're angry, it's like we're casting a spell like a wizard. Gib? Subby wubby? Is it gonna come out okay? I can see this. You walk up to a group of people and they're all talking and chat just goes, Gib subby wubbies. Did you know that? And then launch into real dialogue. Gib subby wubbies.
Gib subby wubbies.
Gib subby wubbies. Does this work? Is that good? Is that a strike for angry? Wait, strike for angry for what? Obi-Wan, hello, hi, welcome. I didn't say to add it to anger. This is the catchphrase. I love that I got it right immediately. It does sound right. Instead of yelling, yee-hoo, you get excited and you go, Gib subby wubbies? Okay. Like when angry mods, is that a strike? Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Wait, which one? What? Let's do a poll. Tomodachi's good for polls. I have an IRL habit of getting mildly irritated saying mods explode this guy. Oh, I do that all the time here. I'm just like, Jarvis, kill that guy. Okay, so poll. It's not a normal thing. You get 1 minute to vote on this. Say, what is the question? And it's going to be catchphrase subbies or angry mods strike. Strike? Question mark? All right. 1 minute. Vote. Go for it. Go for it. The other day, I accidentally called myself Hoodie at work. The danger of being online, honestly, and just being referred to something for a long time. Very funny. That's very funny. Holy crap. I did not think that Subbies was going to get diffed this hard. Really? Dude, we're halfway through voting, and it is 13-1. That is wild. Most people just call me Becca. It's true. Which is your username. We all know your real name is Mios. I've forgotten how you told me to pronounce your username at this point. I'm so used to calling you Becca. 2 votes for Subbies. That's very cute. Whoever went to make that lone voter have some company. So, we can do, all right. Mods? Is that a strike? Wait, let's do all caps. I don't think it actually makes a difference. It just looks funnier. Mods. You found a way to get my therapy homework into this insane video game. Give yourself a pat on the back for that. Well, you're gonna say this to other people besides me too, so that's fine. That's okay. Loy moist without the T. Loy moist? Loy moist? Why did you spell M-I-O-S-S though? That's Mios. Minor spelling mistake. Final Fantasy XIV gif. My username is a noun, and my IRL name is also a noun. Do you realize how often I must respond to random bullshit? Hey, check out that goose over there. Oh, you must be a silly goose. Is that a strike? Is that a spaghetti? Is that a streamer? I hope not. That's terrible. You don't want streamers. You don't know. They're bad. Mods, is that a strike?
MODS. Is that a strike?
Oh, M-O-D-S. Wait, I have to make it lowercase. Or it goes M-O-D-S. I respond to Ace and Arrow more reliably than my government name. It's very funny because, like, some people do still call me Girbeagly, but I've really shifted over to Brian or Bree. And it's like the whole reason that I shared this the other day, but I was like, the whole reason I even swapped to Bree for some things is it's just the first half of Brian. It's just Bri. So it could be said Bri or Bree, and it's like so easy. And it's like, if I want to go full force, it's Brianna. It's right there. It's all self-contained. I know not everyone likes doing that because, like, a lot of people fully want to avoid dead name stuff. But for me, I was like, yeah, I kind of, like, don't care what people call me. It's kind of neat. Not many people talk about The Matrix, so I'm usually okay. I love that movie, though. Because I can, that's how it is actually spelled. It's another name for bringer of the plague and Apollo. People back in the day were not literate.
Is that a strike?
Is that a strike? Is that good? I think that's good. Just change the pronunciation. I mean, aesthetically, do we have to make it caps? You can change the pronunciation so you can keep it all caps. It's true. But then I have to rewrite the whole thing. Okay, you're right. I'm being lazy. I'm sorry. Because you do say mods properly, even when it is written. Yeah. Mods. There we go. But my dead name and current nickname are common parts of other words, so when someone actually says my name, they usually have to say it a couple times. Make it as difficult as possible. Make them choke on the inconvenience you've caused them.
Oh, yes.
Bend for no one.
Oh, yes.
MODS. MODS. That's how you sound to me in my head, chat. Mods. Is that a strike? No one's gotten angry on the island yet, though, so we haven't even heard any of the funny angry phrases people have been given. It makes me sad. Just in case it was in your vision to have it all caps, you don't have to... Oh, yeah, speaking of vision, chat. I'm going to put on my goggles in a moment. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that. Is that a strikes? Oh, good for me. Mods, is that a strike?
Mods, is that a strike?
Is that a strike? Guess it's time to piss some me's off. MODS! MODS! Okay. I'm gonna add the mod team as a separate entity. I just thought about that. We could add the mod team. Let me add it to my list of things we could do. Just like a big green box with a Twitch sword on it. And you are separate, and then you have to, like, take care of it. Late Night Gang. That'd be kind of funny. So, yeah. I get jump scared by my dead name at work, but turns out the person was just talking about someone else. Good. Yeah, if someone's dead naming you, I hope they get slapped in their little... with a raw fish upside the head. Would be the older sibling? Oh my god, wait, that would actually be really cute. Nightbot a me yet? Nightbot doesn't need to be a me. Welcome on in, Wraith.
That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Hello, Nightbot, for those of you who are not here at the beginning of the stream. My fucking Nightbot, so I play all my music as YouTube API through Nightbot. So it's loading like a YouTube video, and the whole thing about a music playlist through the Nightbot API feature is it just plays the song. It doesn't have the video. It doesn't need any of that shit. It's just playing the music in the background of the stream. And it's supposed to be fully ad-free because it's the way that the API is coded. And at the beginning of stream, tunes are going, chat's jamming out. Oh, yeah, some good music at the start of stream. And then, like, probably a minute and a half before I normally get on mic, a fucking, like, Bertolli pasta ad started. Like an Italian, like in Italian, like, oh, bobbity boobity, buy Bertolli pasta. Just, I jumped on stopping Nightbot so fast and resetting it. Because it's like, why did you do that? Why did it, like, it hijacked the stream playlist and was like, buy this. The gabagool. And it's like, what the hell? Really funny. Yeah, she was really craving pasta. So, it's really good pasta sauce, though. I haven't tried Bertolli pasta sauce. I've only had their dry pasta products. Yeah, the boppity boopity. They boppity and boopity us. All right, chat, you're hooked up with that. That's good. There's so many me's that need to be checked on. I need to also, oh, did you like the piggy bank? I didn't remember. You're staring at it. That's all the money that you use on me and Morgan. Italians in chat, that is exactly what Bree thinks you sound like. It's true. I'm definitely not being silly. That's actually how I think. Yeah. And don't you forget it. Or else.
Welcome.
I love Chef Bertolli. We did like it. Good. Natillas, I believe is what this dish is called. I don't know what this is. I'm buying it, though, and putting it in a bunch of me's mouth holes. Ravioli! I love ravioli. If my me doesn't like ravioli, I'm actually kicking her off the island. She's dead. Drowning in the sea. Falafel is also one of my favorite foods. If she doesn't like that, the sea. She's for the sea. Oh, there's a the manosphere commentary. Instead of saying she's for the street, she's for the sea.
Thank you very much.
Dude, I love falafel. It is one of the best foods of all time. Oh, you did, so you did like the... Oh, Morgie's back there. Did like the piggy bank. Okay, new clothing. Ooh, elegant dress. Oh my god, dude. How many of these can I buy? Oh, you can only buy the black one right now. Oh, it's for the whole set, though. Cooking. Cop uniform, only for a stripper. With the top dress. Yeah. That's like a little, almost like Lolita style vibe. Ooh, a chungsum. That's cute. What the shit? I love that. I know you can't see because of the face cam, but you can see it on the item menu. You can't eat any of those foods. That's sad. Yeah. Straight in the sea if she doesn't align with your food views. Exactly. So, time to make a Leon Kennedy, put him in the cop uniform. Everyone wants me to make Leon Kennedy. I feel like everyone made Leon Kennedy already. Tweed skirt. Oh my god, cute. I'm gonna go bankrupt soon, though. Conical hat. Trapper hat? Wait, Ooh, distressed tights. Those are cool. Studded boots. Morgan will love those. A stole. It's cool. I return with ice cream. Welcome back. Sweater's cute. There's like a lot of cute stuff. There's so many cute things. Sheer layered top. Ooh, that goes hard. That actually, wait, you can buy that in a bunch of colors, dude. Chad, is that pink? Is my colorblind ass being silly? I'm buying it. I don't know what color it was. I feel like I need like some basics. A black one would look cool. That was pink? Okay. There are angel wings? Oh, yeah, I was trying to afford the wedding dress, and I can't. I already have the cheerleader uniform. That's cute. Energetic skirt outfit. Wait, I can buy that in other... Okay, buying that. That's cute as hell. Dude, there's too much clothes. Too many clothes in the game. Trans shorts. Cute. I don't want you to make Leon Kennedy. Is that anything? It's like, I'm just being contrarian to be contrarian now. Okay, let's level up. Dude, I was watching a bunch of friends play this on Switch 2, and the frame rate is so much better. Again, a girl could dream. But this looks fine for the style of silly game this is. Ooh, new goods. I can get the sword. We're getting it. I don't care. Getting the sword. Gotta add more Miis to the island, too. Quick build, not quirk build. Quick build amenities. Basket torch. Okay, that's fine. Put a switch 2 on the throne. I refuse. I'm not having people do that. That would make me, I'd feel really bad. If someone elects to do that out of free will, that's one thing. But if I have any part in pressuring people, I'd feel bad. House interiors, what do we get from this? Oh! Quirked up amenities, baby. Yeah, we offer it all here. Chat, you're doing the news!
To bring you some breaking news.
Breaking news!
An exciting new travel destination is now available.
That's cool. Oh, I didn't put on my damn goggles. Sorry,
Available
Amanda, if you're here. I was like, I never forget. And then I forgot.
Can be heard throughout the island.
All right, 5 minutes on the clock for you, Amanda. I'll give you a bonus minute or two also.
I can really use the alone
I'll wait till we're
time.
out of this and then we'll start it.
Looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the wishing fountain to learn more.
Why would
Thanks
anyone
for
trust us with
watching.
the shop?
I
don't know.
Right, gang. And you're up to date.
You're up to date. I mean, Throne does offer campaigns for items, so multiple. I know that. I'm just saying. It would make me feel weird because people would be donating to something that's so unnecessary. Pretty sure Throne is hella free will. Like, it just facilitates the process. I know. Cute. Okay. Plush room. Oh, that's so cute. Sakura bloom set is adorable. Tea house is cool too. Oh shit. Flower meadow. Oh, flower meadow with a gay rainbow and flowers. That's kind of cool. Doghouse set. Chat, would you rather be in the hamster cage or the doghouse? Wait, cat person? Oh my god. Just like live like a cat? Ass Pro. Does hamster cage come with tunnels? Cosmo, welcome. It had a couple little, it has a big wheel, a giant water bottle. Emperor's Chambers, yes. Athletic set. Kitchen set. Oh, wait, I'm activating this. Because you already have a room, you're fine. You're fine with what you got. You like it, and you be grateful for it. Neither, preferably. More of a puppy girl. No. Kitchen set is so good for when we make Guy Fieri. That's gonna be perfect. Guy Fieri's getting added to the island sooner than later. Alright. We're out of it. 5 minutes on the clock. Which will mainly just hamper the speed at which I do anything at. Wait, who's arguing? Wait, okay, start. There we go. Is that good? Do I look good? Chat, is there anything on my face? Maybe unnecessary, but if it gives you joy and would also allow you to play more things on stream, something chat would love to optionally support you with. Of course, if you don't want to. I mean, it would be good for content for sure. It's also just one of those things. It's like, I owe y'all so many games, even on PC. I don't know, like, I would feel kind of weird. I kind of want to get, like, you know, it's the dream of everyone to just be financially stable more than anything, right? All right, Morgan's got something. Doof is dying. Wait, Doof, where's your husband? Can I pick up Doof when he's doing this? Hey, man. Can't stop hiccuping. I'll bring someone. I'll find someone, don't worry. Morgan's dealing with something. Wait. Yeah? Can I check on you? Doof got the hiccups, yep. Oh, little ants. I'm looking around the whole screen, seeing if I'm missing anything else in the scene. Is it a little heart? Oh my god, is it gonna have my face in it or something? She's so in love. Oh my god, she's so in love. It's so cute. Hey.
Hum.
Whoa, mommy.
It's been too long.
I gotta get her to not call me the player that, though. Many people dream of being given money. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Ant Heart, yeah. Alexa, play Where Is My Husband by Ray.
What
Do it now,
season
Alexa.
do you like the best, Mommy?
Alexa, Google, Siri, whoever's listening, play Job for a Cowboy. Thank you. What season do you like the best, Mommy? Autumn. I love fall. I don't like it all the time in Rochester because sometimes it lasts like 2 days. But when it lasts, it's
season of good
beautiful.
food.
Yeah, good food. So exactly. And my burp day. My burping day. The day I was burped the first time. She liked it. I don't know why I yelled that. They always like having their head rubbed. Hey guys, a new development on the island. Morgan liked it. When someone rubbed her head. Interior. What do you want? Oh, you already have the one I think that fits you the most. You're good. You've been birthed more than one? No, burped. You can change Morgan's nickname for you. Okay, I'll have to do that at some point. Oh, Morgan, falafel. You love falafel.
Is this gluten-free?
Sugar continues to be a criminal. She just tried to consume my charger. Oh, she didn't like falafel? This is an imposter. Morgan loves falafel. Yeah, I hate when... Sig has destroyed... I've shared this many times. In his lifetime, Sig has destroyed around $500 of charging cables. Sometimes if they are fused to the equipment that he chewed through the cord of, I have to replace the whole equipment. He has destroyed $500 of, like, cables and wires and pieces of equipment that they're plugged into. He has done irreparable damage to my bank account. Who doesn't like some rubbing their head? Yeah, I love, like, you know. Yeah, bad Siggy. Yeah. Why is the pregnant quote just nonstop? It's never gonna go away. Ooh, a beef bourguignon. Enjoy this.
That's too much for me
Oh
right
my
now.
god, this is how she eats in real life too. She'll eat like 2 falafel and be like, "Oh, I'm so full," and I'm like, "You have to eat something else." And I bully her into doing that. Ravioli is gluten-free one. Yeah, this is gluten-free special one. Ate the whole plate. That part's gluten-free. Poor Doof suffering behind the interaction. Yeah. Okay, so she kind of liked that one. That was fine. Guinness is like, that's why I stopped buying corded headphone. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I literally, like, this blocked some of the punctuation. I gotta, like, readjust it. That blocked some of the punctuation in your message. Yeah, Guinness is like that. That's why I stopped buying corded headphones. I thought you were like, Guinness stop? I was like, yeah. I thought you were making a joke. I was like, yeah, that's good that Guinness stopped going to the store for those. When he's just going to eat them on the way home as a snack in the car. So, yeah. Bree's not pregnant. Now I have to stop making this baby blanket. Yeah. Well. Yeah. All right, bye, Morgan. Love you. Where am I going? Dude, I gotta use this menu because there's no way I can see otherwise. All right, I'm dreaming about something fun. He's got a platypus controlling him. Yeah. Sugar loves chargers when... Hold up. Fucking Jesus. She was a kitten. She shocked herself by biting into a cord. Oh my god, no. That's my, like, deepest fear about Sig. He might have been shocked and just not even, like, felt it because he's so big. He just tanked that shit. Biting into a cord when I wasn't looking, and then blamed the dog for it and smacked her. That's such a cat reaction. The goggles are like comedy blockers. Yeah, it's ruining my delivery of your good jokes. Ah, yes, my cat's the source of all the bite marks on my headphone cable. No one else, definitely. My cats, though. Find Doof Husbando so he can stop. Oh, yeah, I gotta go get the Amogus. Hold up, let me... yeah, let's take care of that first. No, because then Amogus has to talk to us. Let's do this quick. Cares deeply for kid. Oh, my little late night gang kid, and somehow you were above Morgan, who's my spouse. Who I'm only just kind of happy with. Oh God, I gotta.
Hey, listen to this.
See this whole dream.
The other day, I spotted Morty walking all over the island just talking to herself.
Oh, Morse
Hey,
code.
listen to this.
Lamppost said,
Tell me,
that's
Do you
boring.
enjoy the aroma of cats?
The aroma of cats.
The truth
Wait,
is,
wait, we were
I
just
was
talking about
contacted by
cats.
a
That's
talent
weird.
scout.
We were literally just talking about my cats and your cats.
Ha. I'm just kidding. Classic comedy.
Is this possessed? Is this a ghost? Proof of the paranormal, finally. The cat.
What was that about?
The smell. I love the smell of my cats most of the time. Sometimes Sig gets really stinky.
Oh.
That's because he's lazy.
What's up?
That's far too. Jesus. That's far too sensible. Let me chew on my headphone cable in peace. Yummy. It's like black licorice. Tried to read that. Try to read this. I can't. I've suddenly lost the ability to read above a 3rd grade level. I forgot I stand like this when I'm a cutie. I'm doing the saucy hip shake. I forgot I gave myself this. I'm kind of, you know, I'm feeling kind of a way
Can you name
about
5
myself.
people that are really important to you?
Yeah, that's easy. I could name 3. Wait, that's easy. Maybe 1. I could name 3. Ha, of course not. That's easy. That's super easy.
You're lucky to have so many people like that in your life.
Yeah. Aw, that was cute. We were talking about that earlier too. The game is in our walls. The game is like we were talking about that earlier, right? Like about like my found family is like keeping me up in a good way. And then we were talking about cats. It's the one ghost you believe in. Balls is on a 3rd grade level. So is Hole. I don't know what school you went to. I never learned those words. This is the first time I've read them, and I hope I read them right. A light bulb. This was in my dream. Yeah, take this. I like giving them their own dream items. Gave her a light bulb. I liked it. I love electricity. Dude, I've had these on for 9 minutes? Oh my God, I feel like I just looked into the sun. Dude, my eyes, in real time, my eyes are like swelling. Like, dude, I hate that. Holy shit, Amanda, you got some bonus time in there. Which is probably good because of my negligence earlier too, so good for you. Oh God, dude, I kind of have like a weirdo... I don't think you should wear those for like longer than like a couple minutes. Oh my God, man. My eyes hurt. 9 minutes. That was wild. Holy cow. All right. I'm standing here saucily. Menacingly. I want to give myself a dress. Because I like my fit. It's really cute right now, the one I have going. But like this is... You like it? Like this. Oh wait, I forgot to give her the hair bow too though. That's so essential and it ties the whole outfit together. Make an outfit. Meanwhile, Doof is like suffocating outside. Boom. Boom. Take that.
Huh. Seems a bit familiar.
Yeah, you're supposed to wear both. Combined with the sleep deprivation. Wait, she didn't put it in her hair. Wear this.
Huh.
Huh, seems a bit familiar. Yes! Put it... What am I doing wrong? She already owns one. How do I make her wear it, though? Combined with the sleep deprivation, your eyes are really struggling, yeah. The opposite of eye exercises, training your eyes to work worse, yeah. Okay, vocals. Wait, did I sing? Or did... How do I make her wear it? I want her to wear this. I want you to wear the whole fit. And nothing but the fit. So help you God. No, not shop. I own this. All right. Is that the only way to do it? Is that the only way to do that? Or am I wild for thinking that? Edit character. Oh, I just wasted $100 for... Wait. Edit character. Clothing. Oh my god. The whole time, those are different menus. Those are different menus? Those are two different menus. Dude, I just wasted $100. I did sing a little. I have no memory of that, but I'm so happy I did. Again, I'm rocking like 3.5 hours of sleep. So glad Brian reached chat. Okay. Yeah, my eyes are still adjusting. Thank you. It's really fulfilling and enriching how streamer... Okay, all right. This is not an Ethan stream, okay? This is not an Ethan stream. All right, now I look so cute. And I'll look at the wiggling hips in the dress is so cute, actually. I'm so cute. No, don't go there. Where we are going is to our wife. Now I can see the game. Oh, where did she go? Wait, did Doof get help or is he, like, dead? Dude, where did Doof go? I think Doof died.
Oh, Morty.
Free. Champlity. Yeah.
Oh, so cute.
Quastelati. Hafta. Stamby. Shortby.
Yeah, the dress goes... I love when a skirt goes swishy. Yeah, rip Doof. Guys, he's off the island. He died. Amogus. What's wrong?
Great to see you, Mommy. If I'm not wrong, it's been 7 days.
Yeah, about that. I would have played more, but chat made me play the scary game instead. Like the really scary game.
Get me some clothes that they would like on me.
Wait, they've been married for 14 days. They've only been married for 2 weeks, and Amogus, like, Doof is very in love with Amogus. Amogus is just making it work? Oh my god, if we get a divorce on the island, I'm gonna cry. And Doof Parashore, you bought a second bow. Capitalism kills, kids. There we go. The only proof you need. Bro would be counting the days. Why not? Hello, hi. Mogus is sad their husband is dead. Making it work with Doof's corpse. Doof loves Amogus from beyond the grave, though. Yeah, I'll get you something. I like that they have the matching frog onesies, but also, like... Oh, we need, like, an astronaut suit. I don't think there has been one. Oh, my God. Wait. Hold up. This might be funny. Weightlifting singlet? With the frog hat? Wait, hates it, by the way. Look at their arms. Look at their little beefy arms, dude. You hate this? You hate this look? There's no way you hate this look. Everyone would love this look. Oh my god, look how buff he is. Yeah, you should be happy. You look great.
Have you been to the Pallet House workshop lately?
Back after invoking the ancient ritual of stir-frying some bullshit. Not check what time it is. It's a perfectly normal hour to eat dinner. I mean, I'm sure whatever you made up was, like, good and delicious and nutritious. And you're gonna love it. Here's some kitsune udon, Amogus. You don't think Doof's gonna like your... You hate the outfit, but you said pick out an outfit Doof would like. Doof is our they, them, non-binary Doofenshmirtz is gonna love the big muscles. Gonna think those are hot on you, Amogus. Okay? Stop doubting yourself. Get in there, buddy, and make your marriage work, please. You know what? I'm not sure how I feel about Buff Mogus. Did you ever think you'd see an Amogus with muscles in your lifetime? Yeah, can confirm very normal time to eat dinner. Meanwhile, I just had some Chipotle leftovers, also at a very normal time. Guys, we have got to get healthier. we have got to not eat at the most absurd, crazy people hours. We cannot be doing that. I do it too. We all have to get better. Ooh, they served me a light bulb at the restaurant.
So
delicious.
interesting. Huh.
Oh.
Hey,
Girl,
chef.
I didn't feed myself. Girl, you better like falafel or I'm gonna make you stop
this
doing
afternoon.
that swishy hip motion. No, it doesn't. It's falafel. You're fine. No heart? Chat, I need you to survive because I need to continue to leech off of your bank accounts every month with a $5.99 sub to twitch.tv/Girbeagly. Okay? Ah! I don't know why that scared me. We're not doing a scary game. I am just in fight or flight mode the whole month, I guess. Oh my god. Nicole, thank you for the raid. Hello, hi raiders. If you are new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Nicole, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome on in. We're doing a little bit of Tomodachi life. We're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to make sure that kids who are being treated for childhood cancer are able to get the treatment they need. St. Jude ensures that travel, food, lodging, expenses, medication, surgeries, and medical consultations are all covered. The families and patients at St. Jude never pay a single bill ever. They just get to focus on being a family together and their kid's recovery, and allowing that kid to have as many experiences as they can in their childhood. St. Jude is working towards a cure for cancer, and they share their research for free with every other medical institution and hospital in the world through an online database that they upload all of their findings for free to. So welcome on in. We just hit 8K, and it allows me to play Tomodachi Life. If we hit 9K, I have to go back to Silent Hill F, and you will unlock more incentives to torture me with. You can use the St. Jude command and use that tiny URL link to go to my Tiltify page to donate directly, to see what other milestones there are, to see what other incentives there are to donate to in this campaign. We're doing this all May long. Thank you so much for sharing your community, though. I hope you had a great stream. I like that you still swish while sitting. Yeah, it's really, I mean, I'm kind of a cutie. This is like transition goals right here, is my me. This is like, this is true girl goals. As I say, I hope this is estrogen and eat ravioli. I don't know, how much estrogen, what's the estrogen content of ravioli? Really liked it. That is true. Ravioli is one of my favorite foods in the whole world. I like tortellini more, but yeah, ravioli is good. The autism sway, yeah, the inability for me to ever hold still ever. My god. Wait, I'm giving myself a sword. That sounds awesome. That's for me. I like that. Give me that. Gave her a toy sword. Cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, me. Okay. What? Where were you going? Oh my god, that was rapid and sudden. Grandpa Lint has stuff to say. Nom 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 nom. 3D estrogen. Nom nom nom.
Haven't seen you in a little while, Mommy.
You're not allowed to call me that. You don't ever do that again.
Back in my day. Ugh.
Ugh.
I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
That's because you're like 150 years old, canonically. Let me... Oh, I can look in his brain. Oh, yeah, Gerb Poggin at the estrogen.
Clear my mind.
Nice. This linty-ass boomer hate him. He's the worst. That was his brain fog. He was thinking about my cat, Sig.
Phew.
Sog.
I feel so much better
Sog
now.
moment. Fuzzy like lint. Oh, my God. Dude, the game is listening to me or something. Lint in that brain for sure. Yeah. For sure. Fuck this chud is really funny. Sorry, my chat isn't loading on my computer, so I wasn't able to say hi with the raid. You're fine. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. Please tell my chat what you were up to so they can go check you out. Thank you again. I would love to be able to clear my brain like that. Yeah, just poke around.
Back in my
Pop the
day,
thought bubbles.
I can't stop thinking about harassing the streamer.
Who taught you that? Who the fuck taught you that? You're too old. You should not know that phrase. That you shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, keep your linty ass brain off of SOG. It's great. We were also doing Tomodachi. I hope you had so much fun with it. It's a really fun game. And it's nice to take a break from the horror games. And the horrors of the world in general to play this video game. And if chat wants to disrupt that, $1,000, we get the 9K, and then I am forced back into playing the hellscape that is Silent Hill F creepy time stuff. You can do it. You could sabotage me. Lint my guy. Oh my god. Bro probably thinks the streamer is... Oh, bro probably thinks the streamer is party decorations. Harassing the streamer? You're like, that's an inanimate object. How does that even work? Give Late Night Gang a sword so we can beat the shit out of this linty fuck. Back in his day, he harassed streamers where? Prehistoric streamers who were drawing the cave drawings. Just going, that's not where that goes. That's not what that looks like. Wait, what? Why are you sweating? Ew! Oh, you're exercising. I'm gonna shame someone out of exercising. Doof, did you die? Yeah, we're gonna talk to your ghost? Alright, Doof.
Good to see you.
How did we not think of harass the streamer? You should have it added. Get it added next time. Be like, hey, how many subs for us to have you add that to Ami's lingo? Depending on which streamers Grandpa Lint harasses, he might go back into our good graces. Oh, true. But I'm the streamer so far. I love that so much I have to lurk and get ready for bed. No, please get some wonderful rest. You just got done streaming. Very, very exhausting. Please go take care of you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. That's misplaced trust, but yeah, welcome. Everybody joining. I'm going to draw Late Night Gang 1v1ing Grandpa Lint. I love that. The sweat's part of why exercising is a struggle. I feel it's bad sensory. It's gross. I get so sweaty.
Don't you think?
You guys see me get sweaty on stream from compliments.
By adding some things along the path.
Imagine me working out how much I sweat. Woo, 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 woo. What? Oh, okay. That's cute. It's fine. Y'all keep talking about harassing streamers like it's a new concept as if fools and jesters aren't a centuries-old concept. True. $50 a steal.
Oh yeah? I'm on it. Let's get going. Inator.
Inator? Oh yeah.
All done? Take a look whenever. Inator.
Not sweating or glowing. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes I wonder if Freudian slips are real or if people are just being cheeky. Inator.
Sure. Me when Gerbo's live. Yeah. Time to be a jester in the chat for me, while I'm a jester for you on your screen. It's jester to jester equivalent exchange. Summer when your computer and your AC were both on the fritz, Pepperidge Farm remembers? God, I was just streaming in, like, tank top that entire summer. It was wild.
Young?
They're the fact that I am a nice enough streamer to give this community free will, you should feel very lucky for that. You know? What do you mean Freud is canon to Tomodachi life? I can't escape. It's hunting you down. Truly. Okay, so when angry, curse you pray to the platypus, ending a sentence in Nator. Shouted at the sea, the Tri-Island area. I kind of want to give Doof more quirks, I think. Okay, Doof stands leaning forward because of the terrible posture. Walks leaning forward because of the terrible posture. Oh, God. Flips out when it... angry. Okay, so maybe Doof has a bunch of... won't greet others. It's kind of rude. Goods. Training. I feel like Doof needs a laptop. Doof is like always on that damn screen, always making some Nator. That could be it. That could be it. That'd be good. I'm gonna do that. I think that's good. Laptop time. Enjoy. Go on the internet, learn new ways to make Nators, and if platypus fur is worth making coats out of.
Thanks. I'll check it out later. Nator.
The baby is burping. Blip. I just understood what you meant. I hate... So stupid. I'm leveling up my fountain. So goofy. I just get like baited into reading shit chat writes like every day, and I don't know how to... I told you already I am running on very little sleep. And yet, here you are, doing what you do. Chaos Canvas. Do you have anybody who's gonna be like... So, Bass Pro's got that. I need like, do you know what I need? I need a space-themed room for Amogus. I think that's the move. Wait. Oh, we already have the graveyard set. That is cool. Taking advantage of your lack of sleep. You are? Masturbators. Yes, you are. 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 We went to Kyoto? Oh, Oceania tour would be cool. Chat, do you want to go on the ocean? Do you want to go on to Oceania? I can send you on vacation. There's gonna be like Australia and New Zealand, and like another other areas of Oceania. Yeah. There you go. I wonder who you'll take. Probably Ask Pro because you both like each other. Maybe this will be the trip that makes you fall in love and ask each other out. We'll see.
Oh, are you really giving me an Oceania tour?
Oceania.
Thank you so much.
Is that how it's said?
Don't you pet
Because
my
if
best.
I've been saying it Oceania my whole life and no one's corrected me, that's crazy. With your parents, it's a family trip? That's cute, actually. We're scuba diving.
Lord. It's Australia's great
Oh
barrier
my gosh.
reef.
Hello, Kays. Welcome. Ah, chat, it's a family trip. This is so cute. It's adorable. So good. Yeah. Kangaroos.
Tough finding a cab out here. Maybe I can hop in this kangaroo.
You would fit, chat. You're little. Say cheese. Oh, I'm hopping up and down. I'm enthusiastic. Morgan's doing a cute pose. You're doing a sleigh pose. Here we go. Mid-air me. I heard it the way you said as a kid, so that's what I've always thought it was too. Is that Oceania? Oceania? Oceania. Oh, we are in...
So many sheep.
Wake up,
sweaters
sheeple.
for dates.
Say cheese.
Family trip is cute. The end. Aww. I love those. Very cute. Woke up to see we're in cozy vibes. We are. At quality time with moms. Family of furries. That's...
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it.
You're welcome.
I even got you this souvenir.
Juju's back. He demands that I stare down the barrel of his butthole. Sorry. Don't apologize to us. You're the one who has that lovely sight. Enjoy. Or not enjoy. It's a choose your own adventure. Yay! I just like doing that. Your head's so bald, chat. Will you eat more now? Will you eat a, oops. Sometimes the screen still has little glitches, it looks like, but not very often. Will you have a ravioli now? Yeah.
aquarium gravel.
Yum! In just one big bite, like a normal person. Full belly. Happy? Oh my god, you love ravioli. You are my child. Ravioli is number 2. Okay. I like that you just walk out of the cage. That's really funny. Alright. Aspro's dreaming, and then we're gonna make a new me, chat. New me, new us. We have good taste. You do. Lovely taste. Alright. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's a race? Oh, are you gonna... Is Aspro gonna run really slow at some point? Because that's the dreams I have. Where it's like I'm doing something physical, and all of a sudden I have no strength, and I have no, like, speed. Oh my god, Doof is a cryptid. I wasn't supposed to do something during that, was I? I think I was a passive observer. You got... Oh, nice. Stopwatch. It's like a 1998 Casio. Like, digital watch. You need the Aspro Late Night Gang confession tonight. Hoodie, I'm gonna drag you two together and see if it happens. I'm so glad we had the text there, because I did not understand a single fucking thing he said. I have no idea what was just... The words, they happened. Here's beef bourguignon. They really liked it. I've only fed them nachos. That's kind of rude. I've only given this thing nachos. Alright, you get rice ball as well. Enjoy that. What do you mean? It is like the size of your fist. And you are a construction of steel and glass with a giant entryway. Sounding like the Jigsaw pup. The Eddie took when I joined stream. The Eddie I took when I joined stream just hit. That might have just been this character. Gonna end up with scurvy. He might. Wake up, dude. Oh, I think Morgan's home. Hello. I love you. Morgan's home safe and sound, chat. Mom one's home. Alright. Wear better clothes. Put on your regular clothes, please. There we go. Now I'm bringing you to Late Night Gang. Let's get some... No, stop. I hate that. I hate that. I don't want to touch your head. Don't get into your PJs. You are going to your friend/crush Late Night Gang. And you are going to hang out together. And we're going to instill this island with drama and wackiness. Cutscene. Here we go. Welcome back, Ephraim. Aspro's trying to make Late Night Gang laugh by joking about jorking it into vent. Would that work on you, chat? Oh, there's the jorking motion. 2 hands. A rare technique. Okay, you loved it, chat. And now you're making the sound of jorking. That's great. Aspro is real for that. I'd laugh. I fear it would. Well, look at you. You're both. Why won't either of you confess? I'm getting pissed off. You all have social anxiety. You have way too much social anxiety. You both love the shit out of each other. Go. I'm gonna pick you up and drop you here. Oh, and you just continue. Oh, great. Forgot they're called... Yeah, that also surprised me because it's been a week, according to the game, since I played last. Oh, let's catch up on news reports of things that happened on the island while I was gone. Because you're rude and didn't let me play this game for so long, chat.
May 22nd. The biannual Doppelganger Cat Convention was held early
What?
this
We
morning.
missed the cat convention?
This year's event
Oh my
was
god, that
held
looks
at
like
Dr.
Elsa,
Dickens'
kind of.
home and reportedly boasted over 100 cats in attendance.
Oh my gosh.
For the first 30
Well, that makes sense. Doof and Umbogus have a big house.
catnip, the mood was jubilant. Attendees could be seen prancing, dancing, and generally making merry. And the cats were excited
Oh,
too.
yeah. Kitty convention.
We
It's
asked
cute.
residents
Who
for
invited
their
Lynn?
reaction.
Yeah.
This really hit me hard.
Just like IRL, we don't listen to you. Okay.
Thanks for watching.
Should I try to rizz up the guy I'm talking to by joking about jorking it into vent? It might work. I mean, we only have evidence of it working, so... Really, yeah. Photo Tomo photography. Wait, what's this? It says it's new? Oh, you can just make... You can just make them like, pose together. That's cute. How do you like the photo studio? Get any pics with cool backdrops? Sure did. Speaking of, more backdrops will be added as you play. Anytime you see a new icon on the building, they're ready. Cool. Okay. Wait. Peanut Explosion Chambers house. Oh, wait. Is there something cute happening? Stop calling him Pappy Big Balls.
And that's such little simple cat. Crunchy.
Never understand what bro says, but he's our future husband, so he has such a way with words. Yeah. Flipping between. No, this is not accurate. This is not accurate to Morgan and me. What this would be nothing on the TV for 45 minutes as we go back and forth and we go, babe, I could watch anything though. I wouldn't be offended about anything you put on. You can pick. Oh no, but babe, I'm kind of tired. I think you should pick. Oh, but I don't know what mood you're in for. Like, what would you like to watch? What would, like, if you got to pick anything you wanted, what would you want to watch? And then that for 45 minutes, and then nothing on the TV. That would be a way more realistic scenario for us. Morgan looks like she's wearing Hinako's top. She kind of does. I mean, it's like that, yeah, like Japanese sailor uniform, right? Kind of vibe. You're both along for the ride regardless of what the other picks, yeah. It's like we're just so easygoing. We're both just like, yeah, I'm up for whatever. Oh, me too. But then no one picks the whatever. So that's how we work. That's how we work. Quick build amenities. Sprinkler. It's kind of neat. Bouncy playground ride. Oh, I can't wait to add those. That's gonna be funny. Island builder. Bricks art. Wooden boards. Sand. Wait, sand for the beach. I gotta expand my beaches. Yeah, let's get that. That sounds good. What you need is a list of 20 movies and a D20. We do. The problem is we watch movies so frequently and so fast. We kind of like run out of what we're looking forward to, like right away. And we're also just open to watching any movies. That's the other problem. So it'd be like a really long list probably, but that is a good idea. Ray, I want to go to bed, but stream is too good. Well, if you do end up going to bed, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad that you're enjoying stream. Can you show me what Pappy Big Ball... We literally saw him right before you joined, so we're caught up on him. He's just being him in his home, being awful. Speaking of what TV shows to watch, I've been having a great time lately introducing participants in Moonjoy to the concept of moon anxiety, the first 2 episodes of For All Mankind. I've never checked that out. It gives lots of anxiety, though? Cathedral set is the weekly special. Kitchen set, we already own one. Cathedral set? Can we make someone be like a cult leader? With a cathedral set? That's actually kind of crazy.
Please come again.
Yeah, you're welcome. Pappy Big Balls had a bunch of sogs stuck in his brain. Yeah, we unclogged his brain from thinking about the cat. All right. I'm saving. We're making a new me. Season 1 of 2 of For All Mankind is peak television. That's hard for me to believe. It's peak television when Lost Season 1 and 2 is peak television. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get... Illuminati me? That'd be kind of funny. Would they be confusing? Because there'd also be like a pyramid head, though. Kind of odd. All right, Guy Fieri time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get Guy Fieri on the dang island. Let's get his diners, drive-ins, and dives insane, ugly hair on here. It's like kind of what he has, I think. I gotta look. I actually have to look up a photo of Guy Fieri. He has so much hair gel in his hair. Oh my god, this man. That's a guy. All right. Okay. I got a Guy Fieri picture up. Better Bass Pro Shop? You mean like better than the Bass Pro Shop we already have? Oh god, it's like almost white. Is that like the closest? Wait. Okay. Subcolor? What if I add a subcolor? It's like brown? No, that's like the opposite of what it should be, yeah. Maybe it doesn't need a subcolor. I need it to just be really obnoxious. Merm has created several cults in this chat, so maybe it could be for Late Night Gang's room low-key. You just want to escape the hamster cage. Oh, God. That's kind of... Jesus. Dude, they're all kind of... They're all kind of Guy Fieri-esque. A lot of the spiky... Not that one. That's the anime Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri in a cooking anime. Would be actually really fucking funny. Okay, none of these are gonna work. No. Like, that's how spiky his hair is, but not quite like that. You know? I think it's kind of the hairline. It's that or that. It's this one or this one. I don't know. Who wouldn't want to escape the hamster cage? What do you mean? It's got everything you need. Guy Fieri deserves a cooking anime. So badly want to stick around and watch, but it's past my bedtime. I have to get up super early. All good. Curly Fries, please take care of you. I'm feeling good. We're only about like 6K away from hitting our goal for the month. We got like 6 more streams in the month left. I'll probably try to fit in more bonuses if I'm feeling like we're not going to make it, so we can have those like last second Hail Marys to make the goal. But I appreciate having you around. Thank you for your time. Thank you for supporting the stream. It really means a lot. Get some good sleep. You know? So, yeah, you get free rent in the hamster wheel. And you get free water. Yeah, the hair spikes up, not out. So that guy. Okay, that's a good reminder. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's just like the hairline is what I got distracted by, but you're right. It's like very porcupine. I wish there was like a slightly... That's like... That's like Jin Kazuya from like Tekken hair. Yeah, that's too out. Yeah, you're right. It's up. Gonna dip out for bed. GK, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you. Guy Fieri versus Colonel Sanders has the makings of a decent cooking anime. Oh god, we should probably add Colonel Sanders. That'd be kind of good. You can do front and back separate. I forgot about that. You're right. So the back could be totally different. We could just do pure... I forgot we could do that. You're right. You're right, but like I don't see the things that spark me joy here, is the problem. I think it might be like a good... Oh, no. Abort. Abort mission. I think that's going to be okay for a base. I did not... Why did it make him bald? He ran out of gel for a moment. He did. It has to have the front first? Oh, that's really spiky up. But then I can't do like the regular back spiky. No, that's not, that's him in the 80s. That's like, is this kind of it? No, Jesus, God. Wait, I gotta look at the other bangs quick. I feel like I gave up on that too quick. It's so ugly. This is Ethan's haircut here. God, I don't know, man. Is this better than the other version with the, like, preset? Does this feel more Guy Fieri? With this? I don't know. Guy Fieri, Colonel Sanders would be rivals, but in that Are You Really Rivals or Secretly Lovers kind of Ace Attorney way. Very solid anime. Yeah, I would like 4 seasons of that, 13 episodes each. Released on a strict winter-summer anime schedule. What you call Ethan's always makes me think of Dwight Schrute. Ethan would be Dwight. Dude, I don't know. Is this better or is this better for Guy Fieri? I have no idea. It's like, I don't know. The man is interesting. Will they, won't they, Guy Fieri x Colonel Sanders Yowie? Doomed Yowie, maybe. You think the whole head version's closer? Okay. No. Okay. Eyebrows. You should be fairly quick. He has pretty, like, normal brown eyebrows. So I think that him having... they're kind of, like, shorter than this, though. It's kind of like, well, sort of... yeah. And then move them apart. Oh, not that far. There we go. And then, like, down his head a little bit. He's kind of has, like, he's got a bit of a 5-head situation. Could just be the hairline. But he's kind of rocking the little bit of the 5. What do I even say anymore? You know, I often wonder this as well when I'm live on stream. Yeah, I think that's... Yep. I don't know, did I get, like... I don't know, his face shape is wrong. He's more of like a... Oh, yeah, wait. He's kind of like a... He's kind of like a... He's kind of like that. He's kind of... I don't know, dude. It's Guy Fieri. Does it? God. It's like all his features are like start at the like center of his face and then go down. So I feel like I give myself real estate to work with here to really sell the forehead. Like we're gonna fix this. Don't worry. We're gonna fix this. Yeah, like there we go. Cheesa, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Guy Fieri, let's fix this first. It's gonna freak me out. Go. It's kind of... No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, God, dude. Wait, the nose is gonna freak me. I gotta move this down, too. It's kind of like the face being kind of off is like ruining it for me. Making it very hard. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now I can concentrate. He has smiley eyes, but they are kind of like pinched. He does have like somewhat pinched eyes. Maybe angle these and smush them? No, now he's Asian. Asian Guy Fieri can't hurt you. Happy AAPI month, by the way. No, he's got like tired eyes. Yeah, he's got like the tired eyes. Oh yeah, here we go. Now I'm cooking. Hold up. Oh my god, I keep making him Asian. I can't do this. Oh my god. It's so hard to make people. They are farther out. Yeah, they're like under the eyebrows. The eyebrows almost rest entire like on top of his eyes. Does anyone watch Guy Fieri here? Any of you know who this is? He's already got the line under the eye. I guess I can take that away. Yeah, he's not like that tired looking all the time. Guy Fieri with the sparkly eyes. Get anime sparkle eyeballs. I think I can move that, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. That's Guy Fieri's eyes. I'm staring at them on Google right now. That's beautiful. You used to watch Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives? Do you remember the color of Guy Fieri's eyes? This is important. I don't... no. I don't know. Yeah, his eyes are on the smaller side. That's good, yeah. His eyes are Oakley sunglasses. Yeah, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. We are going to give him, like, obnoxious sunglasses. We can lie and say red. And we make it Guy Fieri from Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dash fame. All right, and then he's got, like, you know, his nose is... Oh, jeez. Not like that. His nose is, like, not that pronounced. Maybe regular nose. And then just make it slightly larger. And move it up. I think that's kind of Guy Fieri. It's kind of a Guy Fieri nose. Yeah, he's always in those big-ass sunglasses. Put flames in his eye. I don't know if you can. Can you draw on the eyeball? I don't think you can draw on the eyeballs in the mask feature. I saw Julia's video where what you do is you just make the eyes two pinpricks, like the two, like, these dots, and then you can draw around them. We're definitely giving him a flame shirt. So, Google said he has blue eyes. Yeah, this does not look blue in this photo. Yeah, they look brown in all the photos, right? Like brownish? Is that a Guy Fieri eyeball? Like really dark brown. Guy Fieri. It's kind of a Guy Fieri eyeball. Again, it kind of won't matter. We are throwing sunglasses on this man. 100%. If I opened my third Coke of the night, would you still like me? I would be like, damn, you're cool. Would that make you feel better? Oh, that's big. No, not that. No, that's huge. He kind of does have that nose, though. Like, he does kind of have that nose. Wait, I think that one works. It's like a really pronounced, like the three... Well, it depends on the photo. He's not gonna look like Guy Fieri until Bree slaps the glasses on. True. Low-key, I think I've forgotten what he even looks like. Go watch Food Network or whatever he's on. Travel Channel. Gotta make Guy Fieri and then the version of a Guy Fieri without the frosted tips and goatee. Regular Guy Fieri. Yeah, welcome to Flavor Town. Midzenny, hello, hi. Yeah, we are taking y'all to Flavor Town. So. I hate doing the noses. I don't know which nose. I think it's like that. And then it's like move this up a little. Is this like right? It's kind of like right there. I think it's like there. Move his mouth up a little bit. He's gonna be smiling. Oh, up, I said. Smiling because he's Guy Fieri. And he's like, welcome back to Triple D. I'm in bumfuck South Carolina. And they say they have the best French fry burrito in all of town. Normal Guy Fieri is an AI render? Ugh. Guy Fieri with a butthole now. This looks like a serial killer Guy Fieri. He needs facial hair. That's the other thing that's really throwing me the hell off, dude. Like that, him not having a mustache yet is freaking me the fuck out. He needs like his weird little like chin strap thingy. I don't know where that goes. Oh, it's probably this stuff. Yeah, it's probably that stuff. All right, let's do that quick because my brain can't handle this. All right, Guy Fieri. Yeah. He's got a little... God, he keeps this brown. Okay, I was gonna say, I better be able to add multiple things here. Oh, God, that is ugly. Stop. Stop. God, it's so bad. No, that's so... Okay, wait. No. Oh, God. Take that off. That's not right. Giving him a Fu Manchu. It's so the beard is like no offense to my guy, it's gross. It's like a reverse. Like what is that? He has like a blonde soul patch that goes through the around the mouth beard thing. It's not pleasant to look at. So he's got that. Okay, that's helping my brain a little bit. It's restoring Guy to Guy Fieri Town. Yeah, it's definitely a choice. It's like a goatee, but it's more, it starts at the soul patch area. It's so, like this guy, this guy. Like, literally this guy. I don't want to have to face paint him. I just want to use like basic aspect. Shit. I feel like if I extend this, we can get the similar effect, though. And it won't be a Fu Manchu that... It's so fucking ugly, dude. It's so bad. This friggin' guy. Oh, God, he looks awful. He looks really shitty. I gotta get him a different mouth. This is not the right mouth for this guy. Yeah, that's... Oh, God. We gotta fix the facial hair. This is wrong. Dude, this sucks. This fucking sucks, dude. Oh, Jesus. Wait, wait. Oh, no, I can't. No, because then there's no, like, mustache in this one. Shit. He raised generations. He did. Yep. His flavor strip. And oh, yeah, that's what the soul patch is. Grows an aspirational garden on his face. Yeah, it looks like he had hella long nose hair. You're right. Ah, God, how do I fix that, then? Get it out of his nose. Make it larger. But then it dangles down, and it's, like, clearly... like Fu Manchu. Oh, wait. That could be it. It's more like the second row, third over. Okay, well, let's manipulate this one, then. If that feels more right. Oh, that makes it so wide. Oops. It is kind of like that. God, dude, do I have to use the damn paint tool? I think I might have to use the damn paint tool for this guy. This friggin' guy, dude. It's like, this should... I guess I gotta make it thinner? It's like, right? It is kind of like that. I guess I could just fill it in on the paint tool. This is him in his 20s, by the way, apparently. There's a rectangle like IRL, yeah. Y'all love me if I was Guy Fieri's facial hair. Depends on how often he grooms it. He wouldn't use nose trimmers. Nose hair trimmers. Been lurking for a bit. Just noticed I lost my streak. Loga, hello! I didn't even get a notification about it either. They're mean like that. You can always build one up again. That's okay. I know you're around. You're good. Gotta make it to more streams, apparently, though. I wish that they allowed you to, like, layer way more facial hair. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, we'll fuck around in the paint tool a little bit. This is him in college. Alright, now I gotta... Okay, let's screw with this stuff a little bit more. Okay. Yeah. That's what was missing. His... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. That's helping. Oh, not like that. Well, that feels more centered. It's actually so close. Is there anything on the stubble page that might be made opaque? Unfortunately, it didn't look like it. Wait. You could be cooking. Because this would be a godsend. Because then I could just put this up. Wait. Oh, no. Not that. No, go back. No. Oh, no. He's got just the fucking straight down. He's got the weirdest facial hair, man. This is what branding's all about, though. Like, very recognizable, despite the odd choices that you have made for your face. I think that, unfortunately, with how unique this man's facial hair is, I will be stuck making this kind of in the paint feature. Oh, wait, no, he kind of, wait. I'm sorry, I have no eyes. This could maybe. Bottom row, fourth, yeah. Literally spotted it at the same time. His hair should be white because it's more white blonde than blonde. Maybe. Same thing happened to my Sammy Hangster Girl watch streak recently. It was so unfair. No, everyone's losing their streaks. It's not good. Okay, so he's got like a brown... Oh, God, Jesus. All right, take that off. Oh, that is kind of close. That's starting to... Yeah. It's starting to get Closer. Ooh. Ooh. We're starting to cook. We're starting to cook a bit. Okay. That's getting so close. That is getting so close. Maybe I'm gonna give him a different mouth because otherwise the mouth is gonna fuck up everything. Platinum Blonde is basically white. It's true. We can swap that over for sure. Maybe a closed mouth smile. Ooh, Guy Fieri. He kind of does this a lot. That's kind of his smile. Like so many photos. Dude, this is so... He's so weird looking. In this... No! That's the wrong one. Shit. Like, how does one make the weirdest facial hair choice? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, we can... Okay, swap to white. Oh my god, that's really white, though. I wish there was, like, a gradient. I could pick something in between those two. That's so white, man. I guess his beard... No, his beard is the blonde, though. His facial hair is the blonde, then his hair is white. What the fuck, man? What's wrong with you? What? What? Why are you doing all that? What do you mean? What a man. Waiting for my clothes to finish drying, and I'm going to attempt to draw in the meantime. Good luck with the drawing. I hope it goes so well. Yeah, the hair is white, and yeah, no, you're right. I see the vision now. I see the vision. That is really white, though. Holy shit. Wait, subcolor, give it the blonde, though. Right? Wait, oh my god, wait. Or do we do this opposite? What does it look like opposite? It's no. Snow cone. Is it kind of that? It's kind of that. It's like mainly white. His roots are dark, the rest is bleached. Okay, so we would do this, and then main color would be like... No, that does too much. Oh, I wish you could have... I really wish you could, like, adjust that stuff on, like, a more precise basis. I won't lie, chat. He's starting to show up, though. This looks like the guy I know a little bit. Snow Cone 5 is definitely... Are there better ones? Dude, kind of... it's pointy, though. He's got, like, the goatee combo. But that one just kind of, like, looks like shit, I think. And you can't make this one larger, but I guess I can move it down. Clicks together like Legos there. Why did he do this to him? Gender-affirming Guy Fieri. Forehead wrinkles goes a long way. That's fair. Oh, yeah. It's all on the same menu. Okay, yeah. I see it. I'm seeing, I'm listening, I'm acknowledging. Yeah. He's kind of got, he's got kind of the Guy Fieri vibe more. Let's put on the sunglasses, and then we'll, the facial hair might have to be what it is. This is Choppelganger after what? It's chopped doppelgangers. Yeah, chat is seen, they are heard. All right. Y'all, he has Oakley-looking shithole. Nah, this might be a one and done guy. I think those might be the ones. He does wear like the Oakley style a lot too. Wait, these ones. What am I talking about? Right? Bro pissed on his beard. Yeah. Maybe that top patch and then the one that looks like the reverse and click them together to make a rectangle. God, I love this game because then chat trying to describe what I should be doing is like really funny. This one and now they're clicked together. Oh, that does. It's like a little bit of brown showing through, but that kind of makes it. That might actually be good. That does kind of work. Wish me luck, everybody. I'm wearing a mildly revealing top today. You probably look so fucking good. Send me a picture, please. Good luck, though. I understand the anxiety. When I wore my cute femme outfit when I was at the St. Jude Summit, I got like super nervous. My like hand was shaking when I took my first selfie. And then I calmed down and I was like, what am I doing? Everyone here loves me and accepts me. So. Straight across the top type of sunnies. Well, that's the problem. This dude has 9,000 styles of sunglasses. He has so many. God, he wears so many. Dude, I Googled Guy Fieri sunglasses. There are like 500 different pairs of sunglasses he owns. He's got aviators. He's got this kind. He's got these douchey Oakley style ones. Like, bro has so many. He's got these kinds. These kinds actually, Thanks, everyone. I'm 1,000% sure you looked gorgeous. Well, thank you. Send you a selfie. Thank you. I love seeing your fits. I love seeing your looks. You look so good. Pick whichever look the funniest. Like, to me, that would be this. Like, this is like Cruella de Vil ass glasses. Just make them like real obnoxious. These are also like kind of Oakley vibe. Dude, I don't know though, man. Oh my god. Chat, help. Help. Low-key, the ones that look like a ski mask might work. Wait. That does just look like a scuba mask. This is the most, in my opinion, this is one of the most iconic photos of Guy Fieri. Hold up, my fucking phone is pooping its pants for some reason. Guys, if you hate me saying the F word, you can pay money to charity right now, and I'll stop saying it. This one where he's doing like the anime attack, like, yeah! Yeah, Guy Fieri. 1 up 2 to the left? That's gonna be hard when I'm all the way on the left. Like, why is he doing that? That is horrifying. I wish you could give him both monocles. Well, isn't that just the John Lennon glasses that are like at the, like, here? It's just that. If someone showed me this me, I would just be like, yeah, that's Guy Fieri. I think we did like an okay job so far. I think we're doing it. 1 up 2 to the right. This one. We did have this on him for a bit. It does kind of fit. I think that these probably like. Ooh, wait. Maybe cooking with this. Maybe cooking with this a little. And then, like, make the frames, like, really fucking obnoxious looking. Like a bright red, which I wish I knew which of these colors was that. No, the monocles, there would be no bridge, and I think it would look funny. It's kind of good. One down, one wrong? You're wrong. Shut up. You're covering the reds? Was it? Oh, my face is? We had him in this one. Were you not paying attention? You weren't. Shut up. Dude, it sucks when a guy is like, my brand is 20 years old, and I've worn all of these. I wasn't here. Yeah, you sure weren't. All right, we got... Oh, God, dude. I feel like gold? Like gold would be like crazy. Oh, I'm covering the reds as in they're all the way over here? Dude, this is like top 3 most obnoxious character we're making. I feel like this, like a fake gold would be him. 5th down on the quick pick is red. Is that too dark? Does that feel good? Does that look like a Guy Fieri sunglass? I realize I can also make the polarization on them darker. Oh my God. Yeah, maybe did we just cover up his eyes? Are we able to change the color of the sunglasses tinted because some of his, yeah, regular orange, red or orange tint unless you reference, yeah, that's true. Wait, you're cooking, rookie. God, yeah, what if we just make these so ugly and insane? You might be right here, Brookie. Yeah, well, match his future custom flame shirt. True. Mm-hmm. Full polarization makes him look wrong. Because it's too cool. Got Guy Fieri. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Wait. I didn't realize that even with the... Wait. Like, have his eyes peeking over them a little bit. Wait, that's so douchey looking. That's actually kind of douchey looking. It goes into his nose, so maybe it'll bring his nose down one click. Oh my God, wait, that's so douchebag looking. The green line, that's green? Dude, I'm colorblind. I thought that was orange this whole time. Is that orange? Wait, this does kind of look like some of the glasses he has in the picture. That is orange now? Chat, I think that's kind of Guy Fieri looking now. I kind of like that. No, but I wish, because, yeah, for those of you who don't know, he wears, when he takes them off, he doesn't take them off all the way. He puts them on the back of his head, facing backwards. It's so douchey. I see it now. Hell yeah. Okay. I vote for the pointy glasses. Like these? Or these? This feels now that we have, like, polarization on the lenses, this does feel like douchebag Oakley glasses. This feels like what every 16-year-old in my high school wanted to get. That does feel kind of... This one? This feels like Guy Fieri now, a lot more. Those glasses are better. I feel like maybe one width up. No, now they're too big. You gotta be able to see him peering over the top. Yeah, those are kind of neat. Yeah, we had these on for a while and chat wasn't saying anything. If Tomodachi Life comes out with updates to the customization, they'd be a real one. I agree. I want them to add more. I want them to add custom color spectrum. Like MS Paint has that. Come on. I want them to add a couple more like facial feature things. And then we're cooked. Like in a good, or not cooked. Then the game's cooked in a good way. Vindicate, shut up. He needs to peer over the top to judge. Exactly, because he takes a big bite of a burrito. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, Tanya, that is a good burrito. Oh, that's what he does. It's really funny. And I when my sister was in hospice, not to bring the mood down too much, I watched like fucking 500 episodes of the show with her. This is all she had on. Because she was just like, yeah, I get to see all the food I don't get to eat, and it's good brain off material. And that was basically it. That was why we watched it. A color wheel would be great. We need one. Like, they have a dropper tool. They have a dropper tool. So I feel like that would be good, you know? Yeah, it was one of her comfort shows for sure. All right, that's Guy Fieri, dude. We're done with him. Holy cow. Diners, drive-ins, and okay, now we have to come up with like 8 billion other things about him. How tall is this man? We're finding out. Right now. Guy Fieri height. My phone is going to start serving me ads about... He's 5'10", so he's actually 5'8", probably. 5'10", so I'm 5'5". So, like, where he's got to be shorter than Doof, but I guess he's technically taller than me. 5'10". Hi, I'm Guy Fieri, and we're rolling out. Yeah. And then he drives, like, a really nice Mustang. Little larger from all the burritos. That's okay, because the man is enjoying his food, and that's good. Good for him. Enjoying the foods. He's like around there. Between you and Doof would work. The problem is, does the point of the hair count as height? I'm taking a couple inches off. There we go. He's taller than Grandpa Lint. He's a little shorter than like Doof there. And then he's definitely like taller than me and Morgan and stuff. That the Bass Pro Shop pyramid? It is. It's legally distinct Bass Pro Shop pyramid. That is the Big Ash Chops instead of the Bass Pro Shops. And its name is Ass Pro on the island. Madalena, hello. Hi. I don't know why it took seeing him with everyone else for me to start laughing. I think it's because all my me's are freaks except for Morgan and me. And then you just have like this middle-aged dude here. It's like, what? Apparently there's a website called Dimension.com, which has the measurements of many people and things, including nearly every celebrity chef. I love that. Dude, and the other thing is, like, you always have to take off 2 inches of height. Open Hollywood secret is everyone gets, like, 2 inches of height added to their official, like, stats, their bio on, like, Google. Yeah. Ain't no way some of these dudes are actually, like, 5'11", 6'1". No way. Beautiful thing. You got some good little freaks here. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? Hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that looks like Guy now. It does. Guy Fieri. And then we're going to have to make... the pronunciation is going to be atrocious. Because it's going to say Fieri. And it...
My name is Guy Fieri.
Fieri. No, it's...
My name is Guy Fieri.
It's like Guy Fieri. Fieri. You, like, pull out the R. So it's like Guy Fieri. Like that. Side-by-side comparison of Guy Fieri against Bobby Flay and Gordon Ramsay. God, that's so funny. You'd be 3 apples 2 inches tall. Mods, can we kill Nye? Thanks. That means I'd be 5'5" in Hollywood. Yeah. I'd get to be 5'7". It'd be, like, nice to be average. Tall lady kind of vibes, you know? Doing pretty okay, just chilling a bit before bed. Wonderful to hear. I hope that you're having a good one overall. All right. Fieri. Fee. Okay, so it's like fee. Like airy. Guy Fieri. Airy. And then they add like a, I don't know, dude. Guy Fieri. Oh, yeah, no. You're so much fucking smarter than me. It's actually unreal.
My name is Guy Fieri.
Yeah, that's perfect. Guy Fieri. No, that's when he discovers more about himself on the island. Don't worry, now you're safe. Can a different mod put Brookie into a cannon and shoot it directly at the sun? And then that mod, after killing Brookie, can we explode Knight? Thanks. Thank you. Right. Dating preference. He's gonna be open in this. Everyone's gonna be open to all dating. All right, Guy Fieri. Real birthday now. Guy Fieri real birthday is January 22nd, 1968. Wonderful. There we go. And then that would make him a 58-year-old man. Cool. Oh, I forgot it says born in. You just can't see it underneath my webcam, but that would have made it easier to just plug that in. Okay. You and Guy have the same birthday, but obviously different years. Everyone pansexual on the island? Yeah. Yeah, why would they be choosy? These people, like, I don't know, talk about blowing up penars and jorking it. Twitch Mobile really has it out for me. Yeah, well, I mean, we were talking about, like, Twitch Mobile kind of just has it out for everyone. Guys, I didn't give him ears. I didn't give Guy Fieri ears. He's got, Jesus Christ, man. What the hell do you look like, dude? No, he's got like like, who cares really? But also, like, come on. We put so much work into him already tonight. That's perfect. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Did you see the clip of Northern Lion making his wife in Tomodachi life pansexual? That's funny. I mean, technically, Morgan and I don't have dating preferences. I just forced them to get together. Because I love lesbians. That's so funny. Dude, Northern Lion's probably one of the funniest streamers on the platform right now. The three big streamers I even bother to watch most of the time are Northern Lion, Germa985, and Queso. The three of them, depending on the mood I'm in, they're very rarely on at the same time, which is good, but my god. Like, I always improve mood. So, this is good. I think this is good. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, with the ears, he looks way more fucking normal.
My name is Guy Fieri.
Yep, and he says it perfect. Love Queso. Oh god, he's so funny. Dude, I mean, he's part of the reason that I came up with the family-friendly no swearing mode for the charity stream this month. Again, if you donate $30 right now, I will not swear, and I will not be able to make innuendos for 5 minutes. Kind of fun. But yeah, he's the reason, partially, why I added that. So, that will be fun during horror games, especially. I'll probably add a lot of time to the clock. Nix, yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. He just did it after he made her, woke up her meat, and was like, all right, you can go back to bed. I made you pansexual. That's really good. It's funny. All right, so he has like this raspy, like, hey, what's up? And diners, driving style. Like, I can't even do it, dude. It's just so raspy. Hey, we're in poop fuck Arizona, and I'm going to eat a scorpion in a burger. Like,
today is May 22nd, 2020. My name is Guy. My name is Guy.
Like, I don't even know how to do it.
My name is Guy. My name is.
Like, it's not necessary. It's not a deep voice.
My name is Guy Fieri. It's nice to meet you. Today. My name is Guy Fieri. My name is Guy Fieri. My name is.
No, he's so energetic. I feel like the livery's got to be up.
My name is Guy Fieri. It's nice to meet you. My name is Guy Fieri. My name is Guy Fieri. My name is Guy.
Yeah,
Fieri.
the voice options
My
are
name is
terrible
Guy
for
Fieri.
Raspy.
It's nice to meet you. Today is May 22nd, 2026.
That's kind of maybe.
So, how does this voice sound?
Yeah, if
My
y'all don't
name
watch
is
Northern
Guy
Lion, go
Fieri.
watch Northern Lion. Such
It's
a
nice
fucking
to meet
funny
you.
content creator.
Today
Like,
is
genuinely,
May
like,
22nd,
just so good.
2026. So,
Yeah, there's
how
no
does
rasp
this voice
option. It's
sound?
tough.
My name is Guy. My name is Guy. My name is Guy Fieri. It's not. My name is Guy Fieri. It's. My name is Guy Fieri. It's nice to meet you. My name is Guy
Oh,
Fieri.
no, sir.
My name is Guy.
Oh,
My name is Guy Feet.
My name is Guy Feet.
I kind of think we had it
My
closer.
name is Guy Fieri.
I feel like
It's
Guy
nice to
Fieri would
meet
sound this
you.
way as a me.
Today is May 22nd.
You should talk faster. Oh, yeah, he's hyper as
My
shit.
name is Guy. My name is Guy Fieri. My name is Guy
Welcome to
Fieri.
Diners, Drive-Ins, and
It's
Dives.
nice to meet you. Today is May 22nd, 2026.
That's kind of good.
So, how does this voice? My name is Guy Fieri. My name is Guy Fieri. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 22nd, 2026. So,
You
how
know what?
does this
We're
voice
just,
sound?
otherwise, we are
My
trapped
name is
here
Guy
forever.
Fieri.
I think
It's
this
nice
works.
to meet you.
I think this works.
Today is May 22nd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Maybe a little bit.
My name is Guy Fieri.
Oh.
My name is Guy Fieri. It's nice to meet you. Today is May
There's a little
22nd,
raspy.
2026.
Yeah, it sounds around there. Yeah.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Guy Fieri. My name is Guy Fieri. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 22nd, My name is Guy Fieri. It's nice to meet
A
you.
little raspier.
My
Yeah.
name is Guy Fieri.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get stuck here forever, otherwise. All right. Is he related to anyone on the island? No. He's just gonna be chaos. All right, movement. Oh, Jesus, this part. Guy, I mean, he drives fast. I don't think he walks very fast. If I'm gonna be, like, totally honest, I think Guy is, like, a little bit on the... It's, like, a little slower. He does not hustle very much. He had a grocery show, like a competition. There's Guy's Grocery Games, where, like, contestants ran around with, like, their shopping carts. He did not move. He stood at a podium, like, the whole time. Speech, polite or honest? Wait, polite or direct? What the fuck? I don't know, man. He has definitely varied energy, and he's, like, he's a show host, so he's, like, really chill. He's sometimes slightly more serious. Wait, my face cam's in the way. It was like Supermarket Sweep 2.0. Kind of Supermarket Sweep 2.0. A little bit like dumber. I prefer Supermarket Sweep. Max quirky for sure. Yeah. Polite maybe, because he's like a show host. Yeah. Like he gives his food reviews, but also they could be paid, right? It's like, oh, you're a part of the show. We're gonna shout out your burritos, even though they taste like shoe leather, kind of vibe. Polite, he never says bad things about the food. That's true. Wait, no, you're right. Yeah, he's not like a Gordon Ramsay who's gonna like shit on something. He 100% of the time is like, oh yeah, Martha's been making this same soup for 27 years, and it's so yummy. Yeah, you're right. No, you're good. Yeah, you know what? Like, the show is very chill because there's, like, no actual substance to it. It is literally a dude going around the country, eating food, and just complimenting everything. Oh, I'm in sunny Orlando, Florida, and we're going to eat 10 pounds of shrimp. Like, it's just crazy. I think this is a good Guy Fieri profile, honestly. Next to me, Gordon Ramsay would just add all the famous chefs and then put them all in the kitchen set and have them live together as like a polycule in one of the big houses. Finally, watched a playthrough of someone from the UK playing the amount of British words and terms that are in there instead. Like when a me fancies someone or says, I know a bloke who knows a bloke. Is that real? Oi! She's back from the chippy and watching the Man U game. Right, Mons? Oi! Yo, family. I missed good news. You did. I really want to share this. I went to pick up some of the dishes off Facebook Marketplace for my new place, not knowing they were a family friend. No way! They were only supposed to give me plates, bowls, and mugs, but they threw in pots, curtains, and a towel. That's so sweet. Tried to give them a little extra for what they gave me, and they didn't take it. I almost sobbed in the most positive way. Isn't it great when like people do stuff like that? That's like out of the goodness of their own heart. Very cute. Very, very awesome. I appreciate that he goes out of his way to highlight smaller businesses. Me too. Honestly, there's a couple restaurants in the cities around here where he went for like specialty foods, and their business exploded after he visited. Like, still in business, still have like the newspaper clipping of like Guy Fieri ate here, like framed on the wall. Sweet because it's positive and not super negative like Gordon sometimes, and the variety of food, it just looks yummy. It's so funny because I love how snarky Gordon is, but I get it. Yeah, Bobby Flay, yeah, that guy's kind of, he has an attitude. He was like the bad boy of cooking for a while. Yeah. All the blonde chefs, Guy Fieri, Gordon Ramsay, and we could add so many fucking weird people, honestly. All right. This looks good. Let's go. Event outfits. I mean, yeah, he's pretty cis male. All right, let's go. Add him. That's Guy Fieri. He's considerate, amicable, thoughtful, honest, innocent, does things at their own pace. He does drive across that country at his own pace. Empathetic and sentimental. I think this is the first, is this orange that we've ever gotten? Sensitive, emotional, and in tune with the feelings of others. Sometimes. Huge douche is more like it. Or Bobby Flay. Do you remember the show Beat Bobby Flay? And then he had like the kids version where it was like the kids had to like fight each other. They like in the food cooking competition, and then like I think they like went up against Bobby Flay at the end or something. Can you imagine beating that? You're like Michelin star chef training against a child who's like, I made a mac and cheese with spaghetti sauce and also 5 pounds of garlic. You know? And he's like, here's a roast duck deglazed in red wine with a herbal medley. There's a town like 1 hour outside the Seattle-Tacoma area. Guy went to a restaurant there, and it gave folks something to do outside of the state fair. Yeah. It's like, also, I know that like whenever he goes to a town, like the lines are out the fucking door for people who want to be extras in the background. And apparently you have to pay like hundreds of dollars for a seat if you like appear, like if you want to be in the background on camera. Because it's like a super like, oh my God, we're renting out the whole restaurant, and it's like production cost stuff. But like also it's like, I would just wait till the day. I don't need to see Guy Fieri that bad. I just wait for him to leave. And then like 3 days later go to the establishment and be like, yeah, he was kind of, he's right. That's a good burrito. Guy Fieri went to a place that I went to called Pax. It's a Thai restaurant in Superior, Wisconsin, basically Duluth, Minnesota. Still the best Thai food I've ever had. So if anyone's near that area, go. Ooh, yum. I do love Thai food. I remember when he visited my college town, visited a sandwich shop that was by our campus, he was saying that him and his family would take road trips to the town, which was wild to learn. So he like loved that place. Wow. Moss, I can't remember if I said hi to you, but hi. Sorry if I didn't. We watch the Food Channel at work. Sometimes Beat Bobby Flay comes on. I find it annoying that he wins more than half the time. I know! It's the house always win rule with him. I feel like Iron Chef and stuff like that is like way less stacked. I love, like, there's nothing more triumphant than seeing someone, like, win Iron Chef against, like, the actual chefs. And then sometimes Bobby Flay was invited on as one of the Iron chefs. Fuck him. I don't believe that a chef is actually that good. Most of the advantages because he used the set while the challenger chefs aren't. Oh, used to the chef. Yeah, they have to, like, waste more time finding the ingredients and whatever. Yeah, I feel it. All right, let's see what happens with Guy Fieri on the island. We're adding a random 58-year-old to the island. Put his house somewhere. You can go next to Grandpa Lint. Maybe they'll be friends. Grandpa Lint Guy Fieri alliance would maybe actually go kind of hard for the drama department. It might be kind of funny. Here for a little before bed. Oh my god, I didn't realize how long it took to... Don't...
It's
Guy
nice to
Fieri's
meet
calling
you.
me mommy.
I'm Guy Fieri. I'm a considerate sweetie with a heart of gold. People often say they find me calming. I hope we get along well.
God. I didn't realize how long that me took me to make, so I'm going to be ending sooner than later. Yeah, his house is definitely Flavor Town. If we get the option, if he moves into the big one, we have to call it Flavor Town. Grandpa Lint and Guy Fieri Yowie. Yeah, Guy is calling me mommy. Wait, renovate. You get a kitchen immediately. Cook for me. Sorry to interrupt, but there's been a major development in interior design. So far, you've only been able to redecorate entire rooms, but starting now, you'll be able to swap out just wallpaper or flooring. That is good. Includes wallpaper or flooring you've created at the Palette House Workshop, along with those that come with any interior sets you acquire. Dude, is there... Okay, I have a real question, and maybe this is weird to me. I kind of want to make, like... Well, if it doesn't exist. Is there, like, a junkyard interior decor set? It would be really funny to make, like, a horrible me and then put them in just, like, a junkyard room. Try mixing and matching and then just make them the worst, even worse than Grandpa Lint. Grandpa Lint is Facebook boomer. So he's, like, out of touch and terrible, pulled the ladder up kind of vibe. But then if I made, like, a horrible, like, chronically online awful person or something. Like, just trash heap of a person, mean to everybody, kind of weird. That'd be kind of funny. Hoodie, you're gonna draw it? Oh, God. Try mixing, matching to create... Okay, yeah. No, we're just putting him in the kitchen. Here we go. There you go. I don't think he would have this wallpaper, though. Or that one. I think it would just have, like, a That probably works for now. I think he would have just, like, a plain... Well, not that one. I don't know why I keep going back to literally the same one. Make a tech bro everyone hates? Oh my god. And he, like, walks around in a suit and acts really superior, but then you go to his house and it's literally full of trash. Sammy made Monk E detritus and put him in a trash room, a trash can outfit. I love that. So there is a trash room? I love that. Legally obligated to draw both Yowie and Yuri whenever it's mentioned. Where's the one of Morgan's me and me, then? That's like the #1 sapphic Yuri going on the island right now. Everyone's watching it. And it's not just because we are the only two femmes on the island. Definitely not that.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
Yeah, you better like that. That's your job, dude. You own, like, random restaurants all over the place. Legally obligated to draw both... Wait, I just read that. Tabbing over to the paintbrush means you can do a plain wallpaper. Oh, that's true. Although this seems like pretty modern kitchen-y. I only have 2 hands. Grow more? Grow more. If you really care about the future of this stream, you'll grow more.
Getting together with friends for surviving extreme IBS shits has been the absolute best lately.
Dude, you just got here. You're already pooping your pants? How did he learn that? Detritus. Or, detritus. Thank you. I learned how to speak by reading. Waste, decay, bad state of things. You know the craziest part? I know what that word means. I just straight up have never said it out loud. Not even a joke. All right. You are... I'm taking you, Guy, to Flavor Town. Everyone on this island likes nachos. You are going to love these. Let's see. Dude, that does kind of look like Guy Fieri. I'm happy with how he came out overall. Also, Minzeni, thank you for the follow. I did miss that like 40 minutes ago because I'm ignorant. Nix with the $69 to St. Jude. I've always said it detritus. Iridodetritus. What the heck? Detritus. Iridocyclitis. Detritus. Let me spontaneously push out several more arms and hands in the most horrifying display of body horror chat has ever seen. Dude, we've been playing Silent Hill F all month long. What are you talking about? That's not even that weird. Oh, Nix, I forgot. So, because you weren't here at the beginning of stream, I cannot stop to play a bread solo right now, but thank you for the $69. I will write an IOU. I owe 3 people. My Tomatone ran out of batteries, and I have to replace it. And then at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, because I'm going to try to bonus tomorrow, no guarantee, or the beginning of Saturday's stream, I will be playing a bread solo for Xander, Bryant, and yourself. So we'll have a little concert of sorts. But thank you so much, Nix, for helping out an amazing cause, literally helping save lives. We are over $8,000, which means that we only have about $6,000 to go. We only have a handful of streams left to reach the goal, but I know we can do it. We do it every single year. Thank you so much. 69 bucks. Very nice, first of all. Goes a very long way at an organization like St. Jude that is designed to maximize every dollar in very meaningful ways. Thank you. So, bread needs to be revived by I mean, write an emo song about dead bread. If I can stay on key with bread tomorrow, you're going to hear some interesting songs for sure. Thank you so much again, though, Nix. Here, I have a rice ball. That seems like something.
That's too much for me right now.
What do you mean, dude? I've seen you eat like fucking a 5-pound omelet before. I've seen you eat a 5-pound omelet on your show. Bread hasn't been given his bread. We got to stop calling it a bread. And it had the flared base battery shoved in his ass yet. Dude, we are... What? Oh! It's like John Cena at this because we expanded the island, apparently.
We interrupt to bring
Wonderwall
you
for
some
Wonder Bread?
breaking news.
Oh my god, get this guy off
Here's
the goddamn
what's
news.
happening on our island.
Terrible, man.
We're developing the sea around
Oh, I'm blocking Morgan, but it's
Chapel
me and
has
her. Cute.
progressed nicely, making it possible to expand the island.
Developing
One
the sea.
resident is quoted as saying,
What's that city
"I
in the
hope
background?
we
That
can
looks
keep
nice."
growing the island until
Where's
the
that?
whole
Why can't I
world
go
is
there?
the island. Adding residents will expand the surrounding sea.
Don't worry, guys. This will be over
allowing our
20
home
minutes.
to grow even more.
Great.
Thanks for watching. I'm Grandpa Lent, and
Thanks
you're
for
up to
watching.
date.
Ah, God. Bredema's the funniest thing I've ever come up with. I will not stop saying it, even upon the threat of death. Jarvis, fucking kill that guy. Thanks. Oh! Aspro! Oh, chat, it's happening. Chat, it might be happening. Oh, I think this might be happening. Right, yo, what up? Welcome to the last, 15 minutes of stream. Welcome. Here we go. Hoodie, this is for you and everybody else who wanted this. I forgot that you call him Throat Goat, and he calls you Lil Subby. We deserve better? Whoa. Chat, get him. Go for it. Yeah. Oh boy. Chat, where do you want Aspro to? An island spot? Tomomoria restaurant, at the restaurant, or at your home, your hamster wheel home? Willie was a huge Chat X Bass Pro Shop shipper too. I think we had a bunch, yeah. We'll go to the restaurant. Do you think restaurant over some food? Not at home. Don't want mom and mom listening in. True. Yeah, we would be, Morgan and I would be at the door like, what did they say? What? Restaurant? Okay, let's go. Chat, what would work on you? Old-fashioned way, romantically, arrogantly, desperately, cutely, with a gift, with a catchphrase, with a special dish. I don't think Aspro has any sayings yet that are custom, so that might not work. Naked, that's not an option. That's not an option. Also, I like Aspro's outfit. Special dish, I'm food motivated, desperately. We're gonna get a read. This is gonna be a little bit of an unofficial consensus, or not consensus, unofficial census of chat. What would work on you here? I need Aspro to yearn desperately. Oh gosh. Liz, hello. Hi. You say cutely? We have 1 for cutely, 1 with food, and 2 for desperately. Torn between desperate and romantic. Well, that'd be 1 for romantic and 3 for desperate then. Guys, I think Desperate's running away with this. We're going to have a yearning Bass Pro Shop pyramid at the restaurant with you. With food, I need to know they're a provider. Desperately would be funny. Cutely or special dish. So we have 3 for special dish, 4 for desperately. A catchphrase, you're a catch type shit. Chris, yo, what up? If we turn him down, I'm going to be on the news. By the way, if y'all have not been watching Chris's Tomodachi Life stuff, it's so fucking funny. The benefactor of this stream and this game, by the way. I wouldn't be able to play that. Chris did a little Venmo guy, and it allowed me to grab this, and it's been fun when chat's allowed me to play it. Although in, again, about $900 more towards the charity, I have to go back to Silent Hill F, guys. All right, we're going to do Desperately. It won by the majority. Chat said naked? You can't even make them naked. Change, maybe? This is all he owns. That's okay. I think this looks good. This is very, like, on brand for a country goods home store. You know? When chat allows me to play it, makes it sound like your shitty husband. Chat is, if nothing else, a shitty husband to me. All right, you look great. Go ahead. Go for it, dude. Yeah. Big ass chops. Ass Pro going for it. Late night gang. Mean? Prove me otherwise, chat. Prove me otherwise. Prove me otherwise. Every day here, I show up, I'm abused by... Oh my god. It's kind of cute. Why is Grandpa Lint just eavesdropping? Yeah, if he turns around and goes, actually, it's me, I'm gonna... We're killing that senior citizen.
I would love to go out with you.
Oh, uninterrupted. Let's go. That's a victory. It worked. Chat, your preferences worked on you. Isn't that weird? This is a very large size dynamic, by the way. I mean, yay, ... Why are you ... dying, Nye? What's going on? God, we keep this little Subian throat coat, right? You're not making something more cursed. Grandpa Lint would ruin this for us. I was worried. I like our nicknames. I'm sure you do. Yeah, chat didn't get cock-blocked. Wow, look at you. Wow, Aspro leveled up. Such a pro at those asses. We have not given him any... Oh, never mind. Wait, so there was a catchphrase. Would that have worked? If Aspro had walked up and said, I own so many guns, as the pickup line. I forgot we have fucking... Oh, that's fucked up, dude. I fear it would have worked on me. Oh, God. He's tall with a deep, incomprehensible voice. What's not to love? I fear that some of you still have withdrawal from Corpse. You still miss Corpse Husband. Yeah. That's so funny, bro. That is really funny. Vaguely threatening. All right. Fuck, man. What does it, dude? What's some people with rural areas or grew up in a rural area? What's some good shit we could have him say? How did you know? Yeah. Corpse Party. I mean, dude, everyone was jamming to Corpse's music for a while. Watching those streams. Rude for the Corpse call. Also true, though. Lil Subby is crazy, by the way. Lamp, I feel like you being a mod in Ashley's community is probably not that weird. The cows got out again. Okay, I kind of like that. Small town gossip. Yeehaw. Yeehaw? When happy? Like an exclamation of yeehaw? What intonation when angry is actually kind of good. Angry something about going... No, So this is... Aspro is going to be progressive rural. We have Grandpa Lint to be mad about woke. Moss, get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Fish fear me. Late night gang wants me. Holy shit. Actually, kind of based. Okay, which one, though? I think that there's not enough space. Except for, like, maybe catchphrase. When in the fuck did this happen? What, the big Ash Chops pyramid? Like, I haven't played the game in a week. But, like, a week and a half ago? Bless your heart when angry could work? That's actually true. Do it as a catchphrase? Okay. Fish fear me. Late night gang wants me. Oops, not fear. Fear fish me want me. Will it fit? Oh, it will. Yeah, it clears. Progressive rural is exactly my type. I'm talking up an extremely leftist commercial fisher. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, shouting the phrase, fish fear me at the sea would be deeply funny. Oh, my God, actually. Yeah, women fear fish, me want me. Wait, that's actually kind of fucking funny. How much space do we get? Fish fear me. There might even be enough room to do the original idea. That's funny. Because I'm going to have to retype the pronunciation of this anyway. Oh, is it going to fit? Is it going to have to be want me? Wait. What am I doing? No. No, stop. Stop. You're making me sad. Is me going to fit here? No, you... Okay, LNG want me? I mean, I guess you could be plural. It's all of you in that one avatar. You changed the pronunciation. I think that the pronunciation box is barely any longer. It might work. Yeah. What if you just, like, wrote, like, banana as, like, the phrase, and then, like, the pronunciation was, like, I'm a god summoned from hell, here to punish the wicked, drag you screaming into the flames. Like, what, and that's what you put for the pronunciation for banana. And then every time someone yelled banana, it would be that. Like, that would be kind of good. You know? Yeah, right. No, that's one of my favorite things on, like, shirts. Fish for me, late night. I kind of like LNG want me, though. It's kind of funny. You can't understand, bro, anyway. This is almost... Oh, wait, that's a way bigger text box, but... Here we go. Fish fear me. And then I can actually write, like, late night gang. Late night gang want me, though. It does sound kind of funny. Yeah, they want me. I'm gonna keep it that, actually. I think that's kind of funny. Bro speaks in slam metal vocals. Well, he's a glorious structure from Memphis, Tennessee, built out of steel and glass. So I do feel like the voice fits. Oh, late night want me. Oh, late night gang. Sorry. Sorry, I gotta call you by your proper name. The late nights. I'm for the late nights. And they want me. Whatever you said for bananas working for me. Lightning Turtle, hello, hi. That late night want me. Dude, the late night got us is what it is. What the hell are we all doing here? Don't you have things to do? All right, we can't understand a single thing bro says anyway. Shout out to see Fish Fear Me, Late Night Gang want me. All right, that's fine. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'll give it to you. There you go. Enjoy it. Gave them an expression. Wonderful. I just got home. I done all my things to do. Congrats. They're on a date, it says. Wait, can we check on it? Don't just yell that. You're freaking me out, man. All right. Swan's back out. Ace, good luck with her. I gotta end stream, like, now, too, or Morgan will decapitate me. But, wait, what dessert did I buy that I haven't... Oh, Natias? Does anyone know what this is? Natias? Wait, you just get half a coconut. That seems like something a building would eat. Probably with the shell and all. Oh, loved it. Really enjoyed that. A good coconut. Number 2 over nachos. You ever just eat the hairy rind of a coconut and then you really like it more than nachos? Oh my god, we can give him another phrase. Natias are like custard pudding things. They look, I mean, I would give them a try. Like if horchata was a pudding. Oh, that actually sounds good. Wait. It's karate style? Swagger? Yeah, that sounds incredible. I do love large hairy ball. Well. Cries, smiles when angry. Goods? Oh, here. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm gonna shut up for a second. Don't look at your screen. When happy, come inside for good deals. I think that's good. I mean, it's a giant pyramid full of camping goods. Sounds incredible. What? Wait, what is this clip? Oh, sure. Gonna go with the spelling of come. I think the word you might be referring to, it's spelled the same way. It's a homophone. Yeah. Come inside, I'm full of deals. You got to do some advertising. Yeah. It's good. Chad, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Come inside, I'm full of deals. I think that's normal. It's a homophobe? No. Here we go. It's normal. Here you go, buddy. I didn't have the space. I could have just done come inside me for deals. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, can I think I can change that, right? Lingo, right? Expressions. Yeah, I do kind of like that. Something they would say while smiling. Come inside me for deals. All right, I got to do this, and then we have to go. Morgan's got a kind of early day tomorrow, so. Ah, boy. Yeah. When happy. Well, they're just deals. Single-handedly creating the island lingo. You're definitely helping out. So fucking stupid. They're so happy. You two are in a relationship now. All right. It says late night gang is a sweetheart falling in love. Cute. Cute. All right, there you go. Your dreams are coming true. Oh my God, what's Morgan's doing something? Doof is doing something. I gotta get going here. All right, Morgan, I gotta attend to her though. Mom one's busy.
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to play What's Missing with me?
Sure, real quick. finally have a boyfriend to talk about at awkward family dinners. Hell yeah. He should give you uppies. I think he would be very capable of that. There's literally an elevator inside of him to do that. Yeah, we named this house PNR Explosion Chamber. All right, let's play. And then I gotta eat a snack and go to sleep, or Morgan will kill me dead. What's missing?
Here's your first picture.
Okay.
So what's missing from here?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2.
This. Oh, that's a Tanuki statue.
Hiya. Next
Hiya.
up, your second picture. So what's missing from here? 3,
Okay.
2.
Carbonara. Carbonara.
What's missing
I love
is
carbonara.
Carbonara.
There's cherry pie and
finally,
a tasty bricks.
the last picture. So what's missing from here?
Oh gosh. Oh,
3,
milk,
2,
mussels,
1.
milk.
The correct
milk.
answer is shade.
Oh, it's the bottle with mussels. That's so goofy. I forgot that they layered them as a shadow. No.
Hey, you can't win them all.
Okay, time for
but
my
you
tissues
can get
or
this as a consolation prize.
toilet paper. Yeah, that's evil. Oh, nice. All right, we're giving. Guy Fieri. Okay, I'm going to talk to him quick, give him toilet paper, and then we'd leave.
Good evening.
Hi. I got to know.
Got
He's
a
our
sec.
new guy.
I want to chat.
Okay, what? Oh?
I'm curious what kind of people you're into. Mommy, who is a celebrity that you like?
Yeah, Guy did talk about shitting already. Yep. Toilet paper so you can wipe after shitting the bed on the last one. Who's a celebrity? Like, what if I write Guy Fieri? I tell Guy Fieri a celebrity I like is Guy Fieri. Oh god, that's so funny. What I mistake the sticker on your forehead for a speck on my screen. It does probably look like that on like a small screen. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. Just one more thing. I know.
Guy Fieri.
No, well, it's Guy Fieri. It's your name.
Guy Fieri.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, you like Guy Fieri. Mommy, I'm actually a big fan too.
Oh, are you? That's so crazy. That you love Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri. That's insane.
You bring a reusable bag when you go shopping, don't you? I sure do.
Yeah, for Guy's grocery games. All the time, dude. Okay. I'm giving him his IBS toilet paper, and then I gotta go. Pro glazing himself. Okay, man. Enjoy. He likes it. He he was pooping his pants, allegedly, before, so... that does make sense. Okay. Enjoy sitting and looking at your toilet paper, Guy. Chad, I gotta go. This was great. This was wonderful. But it is time for sleeping. And hopefully I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, or I guess technically today. Hopefully I will be back for a late Friday bonus guy. We're going to obviously still be raising money for St. Jude and chillin'. But I might be doing something just regular. Thanks for keeping us company. Thank you for keeping me company. It's like I said, you know, for those who came in late, part of the reason, like, the past couple streams, I've been, like, very distracted and somewhat lower energy is there's some personal family health issue crisis stuff going on. That's very, very draining. Just really exhausting. Has not been super easy. So really grateful for all the energy here. Everybody has been amazing. Things are starting to settle down a little bit more. So It's not like crisis, but definitely part of the reason that I was kind of having a couple streams where I was like not 100%. So thank you, seriously, thank you everybody. Y'all been awesome. You've been really good. Really good company. It's nice to do something comfortable and familiar with like a bunch of really good people who I know are going to be awesome. I know I could literally do this for hours. The game makes time go poof. I have like 8 other me's I want to add to the island as well. So, very excited. I forgot to share this. Is that? Oh, that's from this stream. I'll check it out after stream. Thank you everybody who clips stuff. It helps a lot, actually. It keeps us trending in certain categories, increases visibility on the stream, and therefore visibility on not only people who want to like, or visibility on the charity. That's what I meant to say. So more people with eyes on the stream, the more likely people are to join the community, hang out, help out, and help for these generous causes that we are raising for. Y'all have raised a lot of money. $8,000. I owe 3 bread solos tomorrow, by the way. That will be fun. But you, again, I said this last stream, but y'all have saved lives. You have genuinely saved lives. Your efforts... We're at $8,069.69. Double nice. That's incredible. We have about 6K to go before we hit our goal. But like I said, every year it kind of comes down to the wire, and everyone is so great at getting new people in here, people who aren't suffering from like financial donation fatigue or social media fatigue. If you are someone who is helping spread word about the stream, though, by reposting me or reposting the Tiltify link or reposting the Twitch link, you are doing so much good work. Thank you. If you are here laughing with me, joking with me, adding to the energy of every one of these streams, especially nights like tonight where I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep, y'all are just perfect company to have. Those of you lurking, keeping our view count up so more people see the stream trending under categories and check it out. All of it helps. Can't wait for payday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and like I said, right now, focus is on the charity. We are definitely doing some like good work for them. I will give you... We did mac and cheese story. I was talking about some heavy stuff tonight, talking about radiation therapy and chemotherapy, stuff my sister went through when she was dealing with cancer. A lot of stuff that's just like really, really heavy, and you were amazing during all of it. Thank you so much for being kind and mindful and great listeners when it comes to that kind of stuff. But tomorrow, if I do stream for a Friday stream, it will be still raising money for St. Jude, but I'll keep it nice and chill. Again, those bonus streams are to be breathers, so we don't have to talk about cancer necessarily, even if we're still raising for the good cause, even if I'm doing activities that are off the typical gimmick of what this month has been. You have been wonderful, wonderful about that. But as I predicted at the beginning of this month, I'm on fumes, man. I'm tired. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff outside of just raising money for this charity and doing my streams and stuff. And you have been so patient and understanding. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for everything that you do. Seriously. Either way, Saturday will return to business as usual. Horror Gang, you have like $931 to raise to get us back to doing scary games. On top of it, you'll be able to activate the Go button. The Go button, again, a $30 donation that will force me, while I'm playing horror games, to just charge ahead. For 5 minutes, I cannot stall. I cannot do anything involving like just meandering around outside of like trying to grab items and weapons and explore and pick up lore, because lore is so important in this game universe. Outside of that, though, I'm going to have to force myself down the scary dark hallways that I know have a jump scare. I'm going to have to force myself into the dark rooms and buildings that are full of creepy mannequin creatures. It's going to be hell for me. But hopefully it's good immersion therapy, and I'll be able to, like, toughen up a little bit by doing that. Anyway, I'm going to get going. All of you are absolutely beautiful. I got to go spend a little bit of time with Morgan before we both pass the hell out. If you don't follow me on Instagram, if you don't follow, especially Instagram where I'm the most busy, go check me out on Instagram. Follow me on Blue Sky if you would like to. If you would like to do that, that is okay to do as well. I give you permission. Feel free to go subscribe to the main YouTube channel. Go subscribe to the VOD YouTube channel where the VODs live forever, even past the typical 60 days after which they die here on Twitch. Just trying to see if I forgot anything to mention tonight. Thank you for supporting me in everything I do, y'all. I will have the gender-affirming clothing brand video up soon, and you'll get to see which company I've been talking to. I will have Brinako cosplay this weekend. We couldn't do it tonight. Morgan had her Whatnot clothing sale show, and then tomorrow we're going to be busy, so no Brinako tomorrow. But Saturday or Sunday, Brinako scuffed Silent Hill F Hinako cosplay should be something that's happening. So that'll be good stuff. Thank you also, Brookie, for shouting out all of those commands so that people can go follow me so easily elsewhere on the internet. But yeah, there should be a video up for the gender-affirming clothing brand on Instagram and like TikTok, where I unbox stuff and then style it and get a cute look going. Have Morgan help me with my makeup for that. It'll be cool. I mean, I just hopped on Dad's chair. I told him that he's sleeping and he meowed at me before laying down. Rude wake-up successfully avoided. Aw. Can't wait for all the good things coming soon. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for supporting me through it. All of you are amazing. I'm going to get going here. We can do a little post-stream dance party as usual, and then I have to wind down because we're getting up a little early to prep Morgan's stuff and make sure that she has a lovely event. If you're in the Rochester area, please feel free to drop by. She has all the information on her Instagram stories. But, yeah, I'm going to get going here. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight allows me to keep a roof over my head, my electricity and my internet bills paid so I can keep streaming and doing this fun job that you have blessed me with. Thank you so much for your support. Allows me to buy cosplays, video games for year-round, honestly. All of you are the best. You're really, really great. Yeah. Yeah, big fuck ice rally if you want to put that in chat quick. Hope she has a good event day. Yeah, she did so well last year. So, yeah. Is this the end? It is. Big platonic internet hugs, y'all. Yes, thank you, Matrix. Thank you for the kindness. Thanks for always just being such a bright spot of energy here in this community. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, thank you very, very much for chatting. Thank you for lurking again. All the energy that goes into this month is why we have always hit our goal. It has always been successful. We have raised over $120,000 for St. Jude over the years. We have raised so much money. We have saved literal lives. You have done an amazing amount of work. We're not done yet. We got the rest of this month to a little bit over around like a week and a half, like a little bit under a week and a half to raise the rest. But like I said, I am familiar with us being right down to the wire and blowing it out of the water. Again, $14,480.07 is the main goal. And if we happen to get to 15K, I'll get a tattoo commemorating my sister, memorializing her, inspired by Lilo and Stitch, one of our favorite movies, from one of our favorite scenes where Nani and Lilo are laying in the hammock and they let the flowers go into the wind. And it's just a very special moment that, again, for an organization working on a cure for cancer, just feels very poetic to have as a stretch goal. But if we don't hit it, I'll get it sometime this year anyway. So all I'm concerned with is let's at least get to the 14K. Let's knock this out of the water. We got this. Really proud of everybody. Really grateful for everybody. Seriously. Thank you again. Thank you so, so much. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. I forgot to pick a song for you. Let's get a song going. Let's get a fun one. And by fun one, I mean probably just loud. Maybe sad. I don't know. There's a couple sad ones in here. No, I like this one. I've played this before, but like this is just a good bopper. All right, dudes. I'm out of here. Y'all are amazing. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. Please know you are making a difference in the world. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're full of shit. They have no idea what they're talking about. You're good people. You're part of a good community, and we all appreciate all your time, all your effort, and everything in between. Thank you so much. You're great. Finger hearts as usual. I'm getting the heck out of here. I'll see you in chat for the post-stream dance party. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow for a Friday stream. Goodbye, everybody. Take care of you. Please, please prioritize yourself. Do something nice for yourself this weekend. You're freaking deserving of it. You don't have to earn it. You're a freaking awesome person. You really deserve good in your life. Please help facilitate it for yourself. Bye-bye.
Station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by each hour, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why, no, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated, the cityscape parades you with the sound. It's delineated, no one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it every moment. I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Or maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you